have the Polish number. And you
Just in time to see us attempt ATH again here.
Let's go! Wait, we went already.
Account on this number. Give you away.
I think you guys might have Marston muted totally.
Who?
Marston, because he was talking. I don't think you guys can hear him at all this time.
I can barely
Yeah, I'm
hear
not sure
him,
he
bro.
wants me to get Polish citizenship or something like that. But
No.
I'm not sure I understood.
I
Your
can
volume is low.
barely hit him, but we got price action.
For Poland for holidays.
Oh. And then for €7 I can get what?
Polish phone number.
To do what?
To open the.
He's saying to make an exchange.
New
Open a new exchange on the new number.
And no
I don't need to open new accounts. I got MetaMask, I got Web3 wallets.
You see what you started, Zusi?
Everyone
yeah. Sorry, never mind.
Everyone know about that.
It's just annoying.
Forget about it. Just relax. Just forget about it.
Everyone know about
So we got the stopping volume candle off that 50. So this could be a valid attempt here again at ATH.
So we worry about Asia starting up pretty soon?
Yeah, we made a mess. And we know when mom comes home from work, she cleans everything up. And that's what Asia tends to do. Asia tends to clean up the mess that the US made and that we made in the gap.
Yeah, but sometimes mom comes home drunk.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I like that.
And we're getting popping up.
Sometimes it's happy hour.
So there's 2 shitcoins in this portfolio I need to probably get rid of. Well, or maybe hold. There's ICP. And there's Theta.
And there's what?
Because I mentioned Theta, THETA. You said gaming would perform well.
Yeah, but I've never heard of that shit.
Well, it's gaming.
Theta used to be the one connected with. They said they were connected with YouTube and all that stuff. That fad died out a little bit.
Yeah, I would fold that into another position.
Huh?
I've got Jasmine, yeah.
I thought you told. Yeah, I do. I figured it out, but I thought you told Zuki sold Jasmine.
No, I wouldn't do such a thing. If I ever sell her, it's just to buy her back cheaper.
Yeah.
Jasmine is not a sell at this level. I can't open the chart. When I click on Jasmine on Binance, it just stays black.
Your alt should be very happy with this consolidation here and Dom dropping, guys. I don't know if you're in alt trades, but this should be performing nicely at the moment.
Well, now that Bitcoin is in price discovery and it may be gonna get rejected, but overall, is it still too early to sell Bitcoin to buy alts? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Not if you're buying Doge.
I got rid of all my crypto kitties long BTC. Gave them shits away as joke Christmas gifts. Cute little tiny little bull flag on the 5-minute, which would get us up to our original target. You know how I love those sub patterns that give you measured moves to your main pattern.
Yeah, it's all about the right shoulder, right? Remember that tendency to put very small right shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's already in the chart.
No real uptrend.
You're not gonna like this.
I don't have. The crazy thing is that I'll like either direction, bro. I am in such a good spot right now.
No. Last time I drew something like this, you
Oh, unless, well, bro. You know when you draw it, if you're trying to make something happen or if it's like really there.
Yeah. No, but it's the idea. No, you said you sold 20% or 10%. I forgot. Idea is to buy back 95. You said no, I forgot. Yeah, somewhere there. 105.
Yeah,
Wait, what
if
do you want? What was your red box?
If 105 doesn't hold, then we're going back to 101.
Yeah, right. With that 20% taken out, nothing aggressive. Oh, it's so tempting. I don't know. It's so tempting. There's a button right now that says close all. I've been watching that button for 2 years now, even more. So I had the same problem back at 40k. Should I close all? Had the same problem at 70k. Should I close all? Well, I end up with the same problem again at 3 times.
Well,
Even.
Zeusy, these are what we call good problems. So if you're in a situation where you have a good problem, you know, don't hurry. Don't feel like you're, like, yeah, I mean, you got to decide, right? One of these times, you don't want to keep on doing this forever, right? Especially if it's a leverage trade. You're not talking about a spot trade right now, are you?
I know, but Drew, the decision is taken already. It was taken at 15k, and the target is 180. Nothing changes. Like I know I should do nothing.
Yeah, that
Well, then
shit,
do nothing.
bro. That shit drives. I'm not gonna lie, that shit drives me crazy because you know me with the compounding. But I respect it, bro. I respect you stick to your guns.
It's so hard.
There's nothing wrong with
yeah,
that trade. Absolutely nothing wrong with that trade. But
everything
it's
is
just
telling
not
me to get the hell out right now.
Yo,
But,
I'm in the same
nope.
position. I've got like a bunch of longs from the lows, like 74k Bitcoin. ETH at I caught ETH long at like 1300. I'm just like, are we gonna see those levels anytime soon? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Unless something
I really
catastrophic.
There's a
happens, like
fine
black
line,
swan.
right? Like for me, if that was the plan when you took the trade, then I respect it.
Yeah.
You had a plan. That's the
Yeah,
plan when you
because
took it. I absolutely respect it. But if you get in a trade and then it becomes like a better trade than you thought, and then you're like, well, maybe, and then you're like, well, that wasn't the original plan, right? Like you're already past the original plan from your original setup. It starts to feel like greed at a certain point. You just can't fall in
Asia's
love.
waking up.
It's about not falling in love with that average. If that was the plan from the beginning, cool, perfect. But if you just happen to catch the pico bottom of something and you're just in love with the average and that keeps you from selling
And-
points where maybe you should sell, then that could be a problem.
And I think you should take a consideration what's going around outside of you, like in your real world. Like, can you use that money right now to invest in something that you might not be able to later, or something you could find like a value? You find a house at a really good price. That like, all right, maybe that money might be better somewhere else right now. So you have to think about that too.
yeah, that's the reason why it's so hard to sell, right? Like if you, yeah.
All right, I'm gone, guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. I'll be back when we hit
What?
112, 111, 7.
Ooh, bon appetit. What
Asia's
performs
waking
better
up.
than Bitcoin anyway?
That either means I'm gonna be back in like half an hour, or I'll see you guys in 4 days. So I'm not sure which one that means just yet, but we'll figure it out here in a minute.
Thank you, Dbloc, for teaching.
Zeusy, did you say your target is 180?
Yeah, that's been defined, around 25k. Because at that point we kind of knew bear market bottom was likely in, so you could pull up just a fib extension of the previous bull run and the bear market we saw, and it gives you some nice targets, pretty bullish targets at 180. Yeah. A bit below 177. Yeah. So for like nothing of the small reaction kind of changes.
Fellas, we ripping.
That
We are ripping.
Yeah, it could take it another 6 months to go there, So on spot, yeah, you can have your scalp bag and reposition that and all, but overall the idea is not to deviate too much from that overall idea. And if it fails and we start a bear market from here, well, yeah, it's gonna be a bit sad, but
Nah,
stick to the
not
plan.
until it's supposed to be until October, right? October, November. When is it?
Well,
That's like a prophecy. People got tricked last time, with that 65, 69k on the timing. We'll see what happens this time. Low off top would be nice. Hard to trade, but that's kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know
what
what's
I-
happening? Bear barbecue. That's what's happening. They're getting cooked.
and we were just waiting for
What is
the
Drew?
green
What is
candle.
Drew's bag?
For green
Drew,
candle.
what is it? You're all in Doge or what?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Drew, can I
Yo,
ask
yo.
you one question?
Shoot.
Are you just only in a Dodge, or you just only in a Dodge favor?
I'm just all in Doge. And I got
All
those
in
people.
Doge
Dodge.
is moving.
I scooped up some boom in the meme coin list because why not?
Yeah, I have nightmares about Bomi, man. Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Oh yeah, that thing is down a
I have
lot.
for 20 years. For 20 years, I have nightmare. My missus leaving me. Just to the point. Year ago,
Hey,
I
I
just
got a question.
I
Anyone
left.
that does like,
I left my missus.
anyone that does like TA a lot, has anyone ever used the trend based time fib?
Yes.
Broke 24 on Doge.
It's how we came up with, 5th of December rejection was in the chart way before it happened. Also because coincidence that 5th of August was a big swing point. So
So
you
like
can predict high volatility days with that, but it's not gonna give you the direction. But
Big
it's just
buys coming in.
it's
Big
gonna give
buy.
you a time frame to expect a top or a bottom, right, basically.
so I
But
have
yeah,
one
it's a very
drawn.
interesting tool. I should do more research on it. Yeah.
I have one drawn, and it has Saturday/Sunday as it hitting the 618 from like the swing low to the all-time high to the bottom of 74K. But I've never used it.
Okay.
And there's not a lot of information online about it, but it has like it has it approaching it on Saturday, Sunday.
I'll look tomorrow into my old stuff about time. See if it gives a new prediction on which date would be nice to trade. But I think I'm out of ideas. Because it's the third up move, right? So the first one was the longest in time. So that's how you could like once you got the first one was like 350 days. Then you got like 240 days last year, right? Of a down move. And here, with what this happened, we can see that it happened much quicker than last time. We're like at half the time, right? Roughly. It took 120 days this time to go back to the high. So things are accelerating in time.
So smashing.
Yeah, you get 330 days, then you get more like 240, and now we got 120. Well, by that logic, you'd expect a high or a low in 60 days. But it's probably wrong to think like that. But yeah, 60 days, yeah. So wait, that puts us somewhere in July. Yeah, maybe a big dip to buy in July or a big rip to sell in July. How about 5th? Since we like to pump and dump on 5th. 5th of August, 5th of December, 5th of July? Nah, that sounds wrong. Oh, I forgot 5th of April, right? Yeah. We had the 5th of April stuff. Well, 2nd of April, right?
April. We have not just. We have the May.
2nd of April was a top.
Looks like Bitcoin's going to try to do some more price discovery, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, my man.
It's trying. It's got a few more $100. Get back up in there.
From the bottom, where we drop, we have the retracement. I got already
Doge is above 24 cents right now.
160%.
Yep, my orders just started filling.
On a AI 16 and
My Doge sell orders began. That's what I was mumbling.
On the Gala, I have 125%. I lost. Because I was away. But I promised my sister I'm going to be there. Oh, no many people know. What? Drew, you know.
Yeah, man, he'll be fine, man. Stay strong. And yeah, it's good to do what she would want you to do. I got to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that time-based fib extension is it's gonna replicate the time it took, like in an uptrend. So you would need an impulse, identify an impulsive move up, and then look at the correction that impulsive move up brought you, and so you would consider the amount of time it took to go up, and pull a fib starting at the low point of the correction, projecting for how long the next trend would continue. Yeah. So in this case, in Bitcoin, it took 160 days to go up between 5th of August and 21st of January. Roughly, we took 160 days to go up. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother.
But what does it mean? Like, so I have it from the swing low of November 4th. I think that was like election. That was when Trump was either elected or it was like announced, right? So that's when Bitcoin was at 66, and then we ripped all the way to like 108.
Oh, you didn't take it from 5th of August. You took it from the from the beginning of the impulse. Yeah, that
yeah, like from the beginning at November 4th, and then I took it all the way to all-time high at 109, and then from all-time high I went all the way to the most recent bottom, which was 74, and then it draws out these like
Which all-time high did
lines.
you use? The first one or the second one?
The second one.
Yeah, you see that
109.
it's a double top, so you could put it just in the middle to anyway to average when the time we topped. But
And then it draws out like these fib levels, like normal fibs like 0, 382, 0.5, 618, and then it looks like on Saturday/Sunday it's coming to the 618. But I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean on that time, like that's when like a
it means that it means that 61% of the time it took to rise from 78k to 110k will have passed when that fib level is reached. So we took what you took
or
it
from like 74k. 74.
Yeah,
like
well, the level you started to pull it from. So
my friend Yannick say me one thing. Don't look.
So 61% of 74 days.
Don't look on the chart. Just look on the people. How they be fair?
What?
Fair?
Are
Be
you
fair?
drunk?
No, no yet. No yet.
Your mic volume is also pretty low.
Okay. My French.
I don't know what you're trying to say, honestly, but
my French friend
yes.
who was living opposite my house
What?
because why why
Oh, you're in
speak
England, right? Yeah, okay.
yes why
Opposite the channel.
oh yeah we can bump everyone the expect everyone no matter what you know. I live in England for more like 20 years.
That's odd. Your English isn't that good.
I never learned English language in a school.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Okay, I never learned English language in school. I just learned English from the work.
Still living 20 years in a country. Well, that sounds odd, honestly.
For past 10 years, 7 years, where Bitcoin was 50 quid, I was involved in a Bitcoin. I see the
Cool.
price is going up and down, and I say my friends, oh come on, buy Bitcoin. And I say, what? 50 quid? We spend that for the night to have fun, and we never bought it. Year later, I bought it. First my Bitcoin. 5 years later, I bought a hash bar where there was price of less as a 1 cent. I have like 3,300 yeah, big big stash of hash bar.
And
And French friend opposite my doors.
you sound German, actually. Wait a second. No?
Fuck off. I'm not.
Uh,
I'm not German. I'm not German. Maybe my accent is maybe my accent is like that, but I'm not. But 7 years ago, where Bitcoin was just
Wild.
airborne, what you say, my friend asked me, "What you want to do?" I'm like, I don't know. For another 6 years, for another 6 years, I was driving in the night. I was a lorry driver. I have my phone and looking on the scale on the chart, and for another 6 years, I was just only driving lorry and lorry, big truck. How you explain? I driving the truck. I was driving the truck like 36 tons on the night while I was driving. I was trading mistakes, but I look and I learn.
Yeah, it's part of process.
Well, first time I was
Anyway, let's try and stick to a bit crypto, Bitcoin, TA stuff, and all.
yes. So first time I know about the Bitcoin was $50. The biggest
Yeah,
mistake.
I'm thinking Asia's gonna dump it.
Who knows?
We
When's
can
Asia
we
in
can hide.
10 minutes, right?
I think they're on now. I think it's open now. I believe so. I'm not sure.
Well, it begins with Sydney earlier, and then Tokyo, and then Asia. I think it's just a different.
Sorry.
China
Your
opens
voice.
in 10
Your
minutes.
voice. Your voice put me
Bro,
to.
no one understands what
I
you're
lost.
saying, bro. No one understands what you're saying, dude. You just keep babbling.
It's Sham Pipple.
Yeah, honestly, I'm hesitating if I should do something or not. Is anybody here?
Really? My
Oh,
mic
am
is
I
black.
muted now?
My mic
Oh,
is
we can hear
black.
you.
I'm muted. Oh, okay.
You
What's up,
sound
there?
lovely, darling.
Easy see.
That's sweet. It's still at that $5, damn. Come on, sweet.
I'm not in Sui right now. I'm in deep.
Oh, deep.
Well, so then I guess I'm technically in Sui ecosystem, but I'm not in the coin Sui.
Few sweet airdrops, like deep actually, and Haydol and but stuff I need to move from wallet to another wallet.
Susie, you usually bring me down from the clouds. Tell me something. If bearish or however, but you usually are pretty honest with your opinions. What are you thinking?
I don't know what to say. I mean, ABC wise, this is an ABC upward ABC to go short from. We just made new all-time high, and we're back at the previous high. So like ABC wise, price action is giving me a short opportunity, not a long opportunity. So, but I skipped all the shorts on the way up because of, well, I don't know why, to be honest.
Because
But I skipped all the short entries. I mean, because we haven't. I mean, I know why. It's because we never put a big enough red candle that was a warning sign that price would reverse. That's how these ABCs work a bit. It's, you go up and then you get a bit of a bigger down move. That's a sign of weakness that warns you that, hey, I might start to reverse down. And I mean, a good example is the double top at 110 we did in December and January, where you put the new all-time high and then you reverse down, right? But now we end up doing exactly the same thing, but much wider and much bigger. So you have I mean, it's such a big ABC that I'm willing to try and catch the smaller time frame ABC that's going to be probably higher than here. I mean, on huge setup like this, it's very bearish. Like if Bitcoin tops here,
I'm sorry.
just pull a fib and put a golden pocket. It's very bearish. A bit too much.
Everything's been telling me that. Everything's been telling me that, and it just keeps going up. It's crazy.
No, but but no. ABC, you needed the patience to wait for the C leg up, and so it's failure to stay above the previous high that would activate a bearish setup. But we could give it a few days.
Doge just made another higher local high. I think Doge is on some steroids today. Watch out.
And by very bearish, if this ABC plays out, you're looking at TPing around 67k. It's a swing like that, you know.
Doge is going drop to the zero.
I'm with Drew. I'm in Doge, but I'm trying to see if it's gonna try to retrace back. Because of course, if Bitcoin goes down.
I'm not guessing. That's why I placed orders. They already began to sell up here in 24. So 24.1, 24.2.
I'm not selling anywhere until we
Well,
get to 30 cents, 29
yeah.
cents. We're holding, baby. We holding.
Doge is going to the zero.
I hope it makes it there.
Drew, I'll hold. I'll hold you to what you said.
Going to the zero.
Yeah. And the last time was the same thing, and then before I knew it, you were bearish. That's how I knew you had sold.
Did you say
Yeah,
you'll
but
never
now
sell
I got
before
more
credit
Doge.
event?
I'm bullish, but I'm telling you, I'm selling stuff up here for a retrace
I don't
potential.
think
That's
you're gonna get the retrace. I don't know if this is the smartest place to sell, in my opinion.
well, true. I'm just telling you.
Doge,
That's what I'm doing.
Doge is about the 200 MA on the daily, right? We're still in a bear
I
market.
trade Dogecoin more than everybody on this entire place. I have for more than everybody, probably in total volume. I just see and know things, but I've been left behind a bunch of times doing this.
You know, Bitcoin is giving us a daily golden cross, while Doge is nowhere near close giving us that, and it would need to trade above 30 cents, even probably above like 40 cents, and spend some time there for it to also give a golden cross, and that would be beautiful.
I bet you I got more total volume than you do.
True.
Drew, there's no way you have more total volume than I do on Dogecoin in the past 3 years, period. I will bet your entire bag on it, homie. You can't.
You really want to do that?
You're
You
whatever.
really want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? So before you speak, think. Hey, Joe, before you speak, just think a little bit. You just said you'd bet your entire bag on something that you have no clue about.
I'm just saying, I bet you that I have traded more in the past 3 years in
Let's make that bet.
Dogecoin total
Okay.
volume. Last year I traded $15.5 million.
Let's make that bet. Do you think that scares me?
I'm not trying to bet you. I'm just not trying to
You
measure
just
my
said,
dick here, Drew.
it. Why do you say things you come on? Let's do it.
Listen.
People.
Hold on.
You really want to try and bet me that you traded more Dogecoin in the past 3 years? I don't want to do that.
In total, I'm
listen,
saying in total, maybe not in total. Yes.
Can we do in competition?
In total,
Yeah.
you didn't say 3 years at first. You just said in total. So I'm saying in
Oh,
total.
Listen. Don't
There's just things that I'm
do
watching.
like
There's things that I
bro.
anticipate.
Come on, guys. Grow up.
Don't play around with Drew like that. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Don't play around me like that
I'm
either. I'm not
telling you.
trying to play with Drew. I'm just trying to talk with everybody here.
Big buys coming in. Let's go.
Drew. Big competition.
Don't do that. That guy's waiting for you.
$2 million moving Doge.
Drew is competition, bro. I'm telling you. That man is competition over there.
Yeah.
He is. We all are. But we're also friends.
Who win?
White Claws hitting hard.
Can we do in the biggest competition in this server between the friends and the people who on the server, whether they like it or not? Big competition. Who lost?
Bitcoin dominance is dropping
The biggest competition.
a little bit, I guess.
That 111k sell got cancelled. That's interesting. There's something moving up there. I wonder why.
Drew is big dog of the dog. If you can make.
I was back in my good old days. I was a big Doge, but you know. Now
Yeah, you
I'm
were.
not.
You used to rip it. That's what I'm saying. You used to rip on Doge. That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you, in the past 3 years, you kind of switched over and doing your other coins and stuff. I've just only stuck with Doge.
Well, now you're saying past 3 years. At first, you just said all times.
3 years. Just.
I remember when Drew to buy Doge at 8 cents. 8.5, 8.5. Too expensive.
0.007. Let's go.
0.004. Let's go.
Yeah, my lowest was down at 4.9 cents.
0.05.
That's down at 4.991. What's the
Yo,
lowest I
Mark,
ever
you got
traded?
0.005? Jeez, good job, man.
Tell them,
No,
Drew, we
I
had
mean,
them hundreds of thousands of those.
what I remember most from Doge is that people gave up on it. That's what happened down there. People gave up, and watching Solana pump like hell, feeling left behind, feeling your money being like locked into something that wasn't doing good and all. People, a lot of people just gave up on Doge and they went into other alts,
Yeah,
and then they
Solana
came
left
back.
everybody behind.
Well, they came back on time, some of them,
Doge
and some of
never
them got
exist
left behind. Yeah,
where
but
Bitcoin was for 3,000. Doge never exist where Bitcoin was for
Only coin
50K.
didn't get left behind was XRP. Remember that.
Yeah, baby. XRP Army, Doge Army Unite.
XRP. Check your bubble map, baby.
And for those that don't know, XRP Army has united with Doge Army. They have made a truce.
Yeah, it started yesterday. It was great.
Big army. Big army. But
no, just to finish, somebody was asking my
never
opinion,
give
right?
up.
So,
Never give up. Never give up. That army never give up.
I recognize the huge bearish setup and the potential down. It's pretty big, but I don't know why. I'm still gonna skip it. Don't ask me why. It's the order flow a bit. It's a lot of different stuff. It's the fact that SPY and Nasdaq aren't really
The
well.
less
They
you
did a red
buy, the more
candle,
from
but
me.
they're not like in price discovery too.
Hey
It's
Sean,
the fact that Dixie is going down. It's a lot of stuff.
sorry, Zeus.
Yeah, but that's a lagging indicator, though, Zusi. Like the Nasdaq and SPY, they should have been retesting and retracing like a lot quicker, but it just barely did it today. It could
But
come
they
back
don't
down
have
to 50.
have that huge bearish setup yet. They found support at COVID all-time highs. They're pumping back up. They didn't put a new all-time high to give me a short entry. Now maybe they won't. Maybe this is a lower high and will come back down. In which case, it will give me a long entry at 4,850. It's whichever happens first, right? Just patience to see what happens. If I get a lower low below the Trump scare, then that's a long. If I see a higher high above the previous all-time high, potentially it's a short entry. In between, I'd look like smaller time frames to catch scalps, but not really swings. Bitcoin is strong. It's putting new all-time highs before the stock market. It's really strong here. So I'm not like in a hurry to short it, but eventually there's gonna be a very nice swing to the downside. Yeah, it's time to think about it. And if it's wrong, you know, it's pretty small invalidation here. I mean, you can. There's no harm in getting stopped out once, attempting stuff, or twice, or 3 times.
Another local high by Doge. Sorry to cut you off.
Just hyper.
That's more like a bearish idea, and for a bullish idea, well, we just at the end of a correction, we haven't seen its impulse yet. You know, this is nothing. I mean, it's 35, it's 40% up. It's not nothing, but it's just back to the previous high. After a corrective move, you come back at your previous all-time high. Typically, you go higher. We haven't gone higher. I mean, look at what happened last time. Look back at the last corrective moves. Every one of them achieved continuation to the upside. Huh? Here, we haven't seen continuation to the upside. We've just seen a return to the previous high.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
So, like Dbloc said, you know, taking profit a bit to ease off the pain of round-tripping stuff, of course, and paying for the time spent and paying for the potential stop losses to catch these trades on the way down. All of that makes sense, but is this the top of this uptrend? Well, we need to see weakness in it first. The biggest red candle is 5% down. It's too small.
It's not the top yet.
Well, it could be for a few days, but I think we'll come back here even if we go Like we'll probably come back here even if we go down to 90K. In which case it's a gamble, right? It's like we don't know if we're gonna get that retrace. The question is it worth it selling to buy back there or not? And the answer is probably partial, right? It's partially worth it. But like
A
doing
lot of
something
people have to
aggressive, like
think of-
fully selling to buy back 90K, that's risky stuff.
Bitcoin going have the accumulation time between the 11 and 107, and all altcoins in this time starting going up. Because all, if you look on altcoins,
It's just an SR flip again. We're turning resistance into support. Like
Doge pushing nice. Oh, oh.
you said, the stock market is a lagging indicator. I don't really think that's the case. I mean, you could argue it's more like ahead even. So yeah, it's lagging right now because Bitcoin pumped more. If you zoom out, crypto is lagging. Like SPY went so much higher than the COVID all-time high, like by 30%. You would expect Bitcoin to do 100%. That, you know, be a 3x leverage on SPY. So roughly it would mean 210K Bitcoin. Like SPY is a bit like if Bitcoin was at 210K. Well, had topped at 210K and came back down all the way down to 70K. Yeah, that's what SPY did. Yeah.
disaster.
Not really. It's what happened last
I don't
summer.
think that's a fair comparison, Zeusy.
Well, it's what we typically see. You know, you get 10% down move on the stock market, which ends up in 30% down move on crypto. I don't know why it's like that, but it's roughly 3x leverage on the stock market. Huh? If you look at COVID dip, I mean, that's a bit what happened too. Stock market went down 35%, and Bitcoin dropped 75 plus. Yeah, so here we saw the stock market go down 20%, and Bitcoin, well, dropped like 32%, right? So it did good. And the reason why it was able to do good is because the stock market was so high. Like it's still so high. (2024) was an amazing year, you know, 2023 too. So at 20% drop,
Swan Black Swan event, and the Bitcoin drop down almost to 7,000. That was big good by opportunity.
maybe you're right. Maybe it's not a fair comparison. Well, then let's take gold, right? Look at the blow off top kind of situation, still continuing to rise, by the way, on gold. And compare that to Bitcoin's performance. Yeah, we're doing good. We're at 110 and all, but I mean, that gold went 50% up in the meantime. Like, Bitcoin is supposed to outperform gold's growth. I'm not sure it's really doing that right now.
But it's not this year. No, not this year. Next year. Because
Yeah, maybe.
gold is a gold. So many people.
Gold pumped 50% since March 2024, and Bitcoin pumped less because in March 24 we were at 75k, and now we're at 110, right? That's that seems like it's less.
Yes, yes.
So you would have made more money buying gold last year and selling it now than buying Bitcoin? Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how you own the gold. If you have the raw material, some of these places, when you go up in there and try to sell off your metals, they try to lowball you, man. It's
Yeah,
pretty
but
rude.
still, you know, the just looking at yeah, I guess the slippage is worse on gold than on crypto, but no, if you bought gold a year ago, you bought it roughly at 2,000. Now it's at 3,000, so you made 50%. And if you bought Bitcoin a year ago, you bought it roughly at 70k, and now it's at 110. Right? So it's roughly the same performance, even a bit less on Bitcoin, or depending on if you take the average. I guess you are sitting in 50% profit on Bitcoin too, but it's you're still expecting crypto to do better than gold? No, it should do better. You don't expect Bitcoin to do better than gold? I expect Bitcoin to do way better than gold.
Yeah, I agree. I expect silver to do better than it is. They need to stop with the suppression. It's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I got a shitload of silver I want to sell.
Why Dubai? Why all this country?
So I'm done with the bullish arguments, but those are a few bullish arguments. Yeah.
Hey, Zeus, you think Bybit and Maxi gonna give me trouble soon for expired ID?
Probably not. No, probably not.
I'm just too lazy to go from Michigan to Washington. I need to set up an appointment to go to my old country's embassy and renew my.
Probably not unless you start removing money. Maybe at that point, yeah, but probably not.
I have one question. Why?
Hey, Zusi, are you doing what is it called? Your ID? Oh, you're renewing your French ID or your Turkish ID for Binance?
A French ID.
Oh, and that's how long it takes?
Well, yeah, it's roughly 2 months. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, we take our time. But yeah, maybe it'll be ready in a month. I don't know, but that's what roughly that's what I found out.
But you're a French citizen, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I did the paperwork like 2 weeks ago, and well, it expires in May, so on the 1st of June, my ID is expired, and I mean, Coinbase isn't sending me any warning emails. I mean, I have multiple accounts with my French ID. None of them are sending me emails except Binance, who's like, you're gonna be restricted to withdraw only. Please upload your new ID. Well, I don't have it yet. I'm gonna have it in like July. I mean, I guess I'll have it in a bit later.
Coinbase already restricted my account for expired ID.
Why
Okay,
didn't you
so I guess I won't be able to
reply?
trade on Coinbase either soon.
You say what?
Why didn't you reply to Binance, Zeus, and tell them that you're in the process of renewing your ID? To see what
Oh,
happened.
you
Maybe
think
they
that
will.
just allow me to continue normally because I send them?
Exactly. You should just send them a proof, your documents that you filed. You just upload it, say, "Hey, this is it. This is in process," and they shouldn't give you any trouble because that's a
Lucy,
legal
man, you're the
document.
pessimist, bro. You're the pessimist.
Oh,
If you
I don't.
haven't sent them, hold on. If you haven't sent them a message, give it a shot, like bro's saying. Just send them a message, man. If you haven't.
No, I haven't, but it says start now to upload your new ID document, so I'm just
Just
Yeah, I
I
guess
think just
maybe customer
just
support would extend the thing, but
oh they should, because once you
I mean,
send
it's
them that
worth a
document
shot.
that you
Yeah.
started the process of renewing your ID, they should just put it on hold.
in England is very rough. England wants for every transaction where you make it, put taxes on every transaction, even you lost or you going forward. So what I'm done, I've been in Poland, in my country, where I live in England for 25 years. I don't have the hello.
the French ID card
Did
got
you hear?
extended by 5 years.
Did you did you hear? Did you hear what I say? Well,
Yeah, you repeated that you live in England for 25 years. Yeah.
so
Why is your mic so low? The guy from
I don't
England.
know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's
Well, the
fault
volume
the
just
mic.
picked up. Maybe you're sitting too far away from the mic, because when you said "I don't
Oh,
know," that sounded way better than everything else I've heard you say. Because you're
There
very
it
quiet.
is.
Yeah.
You're very quiet.
okay.
That's that shampoo. He's sipping on that shampoo.
Shampoo. What is it? Shampoo.
Shampoo.
I don't know what is shampoo,
You know what
but
Ripple is?
shampoo.
What do you drink in Spain? What's your favorite drink?
I do not drink for past uh, for past six months. I do not drink.
Until today?
No, 2 weeks ago I drank, but not too much.
All right, let's not go into this. We're on YouTube
But
and all.
but the big famous. Uh, I know why you don't hear me properly because
Oh, I can hear you
okay.
better now, but I don't know. Earlier, it
Uh,
was just a
uh,
whisper behind.
my mic. I'm playing games and my mic is sometimes my friends say, "Oh, when you wait 5 minutes to mic going on." Tomorrow I'm going by another set, the same set, Logitech,
So,
because I connect today two different microphones, and everyone was hearing me, not hearing me what I was saying. But what I will say, while I was looking on the Bitcoin was 50 quid, 50 pounds, yes. And now they don't want English people to make the money because no one won't work. Did my mic work or not? Did you hear what I said, everyone?
We can hear you.
Um,
I don't know if I can
So
understand you though, bud.
my mic. So so people in England, I must pay for every transaction in a Bitcoin or stable coin, they put tax on me, not why I'm going cash out from the transaction where I made it. They want people in England who don't have the money because no one, a lot of people left England where the yes, is it true? Is it true? So people left England and now no one want work for English people.
Sounds to me like you all have the same problem. You need to come move over here to America, be Americanized, and live the American dream like the rest of us.
I love America. I love USA. I've been there in 2 months ago, and I love. But I'm going to move
It's the
to.
cheese steaks in Philadelphia, ain't it, right? It's the cheese steaks, that's what got you?
No, no, not really. For me, not really. For me, it's just living in the place where I want to live, where I want to have freedom.
Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't the pizza in New York?
No, no, no. I'm welder. I am the welder engineer. I I smashed up my spine. I cannot work anymore. Physical work. I worked 6 years as a lorry driver, as a night shift in how does how you can say um ah I work as a lorry even in England, even in USA, you don't have it, trailers high as high. I drive 5 meters uh, rigs, rigs, rigs. Yeah, in USA you call it the rigs.
Yeah, yeah, I think you're saying that you drive trucks for a
Yes,
living. And here in America, we call them big rigs, 18
big rigs.
wheelers. Yeah, and then they
Uh,
drive across country delivering goods back and forth. Yeah, man. Yeah,
yeah,
you could do that in
yes.
America, totally. And bro, you speak English. So dude, you
Oh
got a leg
no!
up. You
Oh
got a leg up
no! Oh
on a
no!
you
Oh!
you got a leg up on a bunch of them that are getting
I
fired
try,
right
I
now, bro.
try,
It's so
I
funny.
try, I try, I
You have to be
try,
able to read it too, though.
I try, I try. But
No, dude is right. Can you read and write English?
I can read, but I can. I never in my life I can write because I'm dyslectic.
I mean, I grew up with dyslexia too, man, but you sound like a guy that, who has lived the world and experienced and have learned and grown your education since elementary school. So maybe that's something you should pick up, man, because you probably get a job quick here in America, man.
You could tell them that you can read and write English, you just can't spell very good, and that'll work.
Yeah, but on a crypto, I'm doing very well.
Oh, that's good, man. Still do that too.
I got photographic memory, and I see sometimes something where no one can see.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trading for years, bro, but I keep my job. I still work. I work today, you know. It is what it is.
There, I'm on the sick note, so I can't go back to work.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got
Pump
to
it up,
pump it up.
pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Hey man, that song freaking stuck in my head.
Well, for 6 years, I was driving big lorries, big rigs. I was doing like 15, 14 hours shift, night shift. Well, that destroyed me, my family.
Yeah, they got like a limit where they prefer people who
Yes,
drive long distances here in America
yes.
to not max out at like 8 or 10
Right now,
hours.
the market for big rigs is really crappy because I work in hazmat and the drivers that stop by to pick up the tankers, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna make up a number, but it's pretty good guesstimate. I would say out of 50 drivers that come, at least 10 are people like Chinese, Russians that don't speak
Yeah,
English.
exactly.
They do not have any kind of understanding what kind of load they're picking up, and they're showing
Correct.
me Telegram messages because I speak Russian because I'm from Eastern Europe. I could talk to them, and I asked them, "Hey, how did you get hazmat license? It takes a long time for you to get hired." They're like, "Oh no," and they start showing me the apps that were telling them how to run from Mexico's border into United States, and somebody set them up where they could get hazmat license without even speaking English. It's crazy what's going on in America right now. They hire anybody that could drive.
That's why freight
No,
rates are down in the
but
gutters. Is
seriously, lads.
okay.
I love, I love USA. That's why I see why why I was for uh in the March for
But
10
pack
days
your
ago.
shit up and get over here.
But the problem is that there's so
But the
many.
problem is
Right. That's
I
why
got
freight rates are
I
so low.
I got it my two boys. I'm not going left my two boys going somewhere where I like it.
But they are such unskilled workers right now. These people that come to America, and they actually showed me the apps that were telling them how to run the Mexican border and how to get to the certain checkpoints. And within 2 years, they got hazmat license, and that blew my mind. And when we asked them, because I work in a service center where we certify all these hazmat vehicles, the tankers, they can't even park within like 10 feet between the trailers, and there were guys that scratched the trailers, and it's just scary what's going on in America. It's just
So
it's
so I was
and they make
driving.
over $100,000, and they showed me their paychecks. It's
Welcome to the
crazy.
Republican Party, my friend.
It ain't
Republican, more like Democratic Party.
no. That was
That's absolutely,
Democrat. That's all Biden shit, bro. And
yeah,
Trump's
No,
that's
no, no,
exactly what it
no,
86 in
is.
no.
that.
He hold on. He's complaining
Okay,
about the fact
okay,
that everything is crap. And the reason that it is because all these foreigners have come in. This isn't bias against foreigners, it's reality. It's the
I'm a
economy.
foreigner, and I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
right,
these
exactly.
people got
And you're
let
the
in
one
by
saying it.
Biden because there are apparently
but
not enough Americans that have
Correct,
license.
correct. And
For
that's why
don't
I'm
Americans
saying
to
argue,
get the
don't
welcome.
argue.
license, it's
Hey,
really
Right.
hard.
listen, lads. Don't argue.
I was
Life
just
is
trying to
life.
finish my
Life is
point. That
life.
was
Life is life. I'm,
These are
Now
all
he
Biden
wants to
refugees.
speak
I am,
up.
correct. That's why freight rates are in the gutter. That's why in
I
2020
am
during
welded.
COVID they were the highest that they've ever been.
I'm finished.
It's
I'm
load to
finished.
truck, it's
Can,
capacity,
can you
supply
give
and
me
demand.
can you give me the two words so I can finish my sequence?
I
Go
was
ahead, buddy.
yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
yeah, please go ahead.
I am welder engineer. I can work on a rigs on many places. I'm engineer. I busted my spine of heavy work in England, and my doctor, uh, my GP, say you can just only doing sitting job. What I can do? Hmm. I make the driving license for big lorry rig. The highest way I can do it because I can open the doors and close the doors. That's it.
Well, the
So
beautiful thing about America is we've got a lot of work at your own home jobs here and sit down jobs. And you know what I think you should do, my brother?
I,
You should bring your kids with you. They would love America.
the love, the love. I'm being on fly back from America from Florida on 3rd of March. They love it, but what I want is not why my ex won. That is the problem.
Okay.
She's no, she no. Oh, okay, never mind. She, my boys, they are send back after me. Well, I can, I stand after them. They love spend time with me every day. Every day when they finish school, they coming, they coming to my house, not to her house. I left everything. I left everything after divorce. I left to her, to kids. I say once, twice, three times. I'm done. No matter. Oh, sorry. I'm
It's all good, man. So the good thing and positive thing about all of that, bro, is your life is off into a better direction. So that's a good thing, man.
yeah. Uh, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
That's all you
That's
can
what
do,
that's what
bro.
we're
Do
all
your
doing,
best.
man. Yep. That's what we're all doing. I
Keep your
think that's
head
the
up
lot of men's life to keep trying.
I'm
and
trying.
believe in God. Make sure you say your prayers.
Love the gods.
So how old are your kids? Are they adults yet?
Not really. Eight, 8 and 10 years old. My daughter is 18. She is not speaking with me at all.
So you said you got an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old, and an 18-year-old? Is that what did
Yes,
I hear that right?
yes, yes.
Okay.
With one more.
Well, so your 18-year-old could come to America, but you're stuck, man, for a while. Dang.
My boys, I have girl and two boys, like a Bitcoin.
Hey, so you know what? You know something you could look forward to? Maybe in 10 years, man, your kids may want to go to America.
How you
And
know?
just be like,
You
hey,
know?
man, I'm just following the kids, bro. They know best.
I love your optimism. I don't want to sound polemic, but I'm afraid they might want to go to China more than to America in 10
No,
years. But I don't know. It's
no.
about the future, right?
You're not right, Zeus. They may want to go to Dubai.
Yeah, or to the Middle
I've been,
East,
I've
or
been, I've
actually, no,
been,
not the Middle East. The
I've
Middle
been
East is
in
is a
Dubai.
is a
I've
mess.
been to Dubai. Been in Singapore. I see all of world, country in the world. Not this so. I'm. Oh. I can't say. Maybe everyone thinking, oh, it's different lot. I have the trouble. Yes, I have trouble. I have depression. I'm on the pills on depression because You think I'm drinking? No, I'm not drinking. I'm on depression pills because
Yeah, well, let's not get
I,
into personal stuff. You know, you're telling us your life here. I mean, maybe it's interesting for some people, but we're on YouTube, right? So
yeah, but
Right.
I
We
remember.
could take a.
yeah, let's not
I'm
We
done.
should take
stick
a
to.
break.
The biggest mistake where I'm done. When my friends
Well, I don't know,
when
but
my friends
it's public.
tell
Right?
me Bitcoin, Bit, can you
Really, I mean,
Bitcoin
you
for
could always drop
50,
down to
50
another
pounds?
server, another room, and then talk personal stuff. At least it wouldn't be
No,
it
no,
wouldn't be
no,
going live on YouTube, man. Just trying to keep you safe, personal information
no.
safe, man.
But you remember Bitcoin for 50 pounds, $50? Do you remember the price of the Bitcoin? $50. I know many people see the Bitcoins for
Is
£1.
Dbloc here?
No, he went to get something to eat.
I remember $100. I was a kid, and I actually showed it to my parents, and I was like, "Hey, I wanna buy this," and they told me, "You're crazy. It's risky.
Lucy, you
Don't."
was a kid before?
And I actually listened to them. I didn't buy, and then I saw it like at 1,000, and I still didn't buy. And yeah, it's only a few years later that I did my first buy in 21.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I'm only the person in the world who lost 1 million of the bitcoins in the 4 years time.
So that's
Is
why
it
you're in
in
depression. It's because you lost a million
No, no,
Bitcoin
no,
when
no,
it
no,
was
no, no, no,
50
no,
bucks.
no. I don't give a fuck.
That
I
would
don't
make
give a fuck.
sense. I'd
I
be in
don't give a
depression
fuck.
too.
Language.
Oh, sorry. It's not about that. So I lost because if you cash out, it's yours. If you never cash out, still is
Yeah,
someone
the thing
else.
is, a million Bitcoin, even at 50 bucks, it's $50 million, right? I guess 1,000 makes more sense.
When my friends show me first time, oh, come on. It was drinking in his garden. Oh, listen, there's something like Bitcoin. It's got
we should
for
get some crowd response
50.
and see what the chat. What coin do you have the most conviction in? This
It
cipher.
literally anything.
4 years later, 4 years later,
We got to get back on
I
track,
bought it.
fellas.
4 years later, I bought it.
Uh,
H bar for 0.0001, less as a 1
I see
cent.
Bitcoin. I see Doge.
what are you looking at? What's your
What
favorite
I'm
right
looking
now?
at.
I make it like
Who, me?
Yeah, what's your favorite, Sean?
Well, you know, I'm XRP Army all day, but
I've heard
I
that.
still got conviction in other coins. Casper,
you hear me
I hope
or not?
make it.
Did you hear me or not?
All of the payment coins, XLM, HBAR.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm like,
If I
I
had to,
think
if I had
XLM's
to
gonna
pick a
go up.
coin, but if I had to pick a coin for profit that I expect to make the most money off of, XRP,
So that's what I'm curious
RSI.
about.
I hear you.
I want to hear something about XRP or any one of these other, like, why Are or do you admit you're there for price speculation and you want to get out
Well,
before someone else?
no. My conviction in them coins is that they have massive real world partners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Massive
don't see
long-term
no,
return too.
if you don't see no real world partners that's bagging them up, then
Let's go there.
you know it's
Let's
still
go to
just
that
speculation.
future where XRP is
Okay.
transferring trillions of dollars daily. Okay, so
Well,
the
that's going to
market
be the
cap is
banks.
yeah. So let's talk about that.
Okay. Well, XRP is going to be like the banks, but like XLM's more consumer. Like XLM is already in those MoneyGram. They're already
Wait,
in the MoneyGram machines. So
is
you can
XLM Stellar or is that
Yeah,
their
that's
stable
Stellar.
coin?
That's Stellar.
Okay, because those are
Yeah,
two
so
different
like
things.
you can like
I
you
thought.
can go to a MoneyGram machine, get cash out, which means that it has the software to make it work. So what happens whenever, and that's for a consumer, right? So what happens whenever the consumer goes to the gas station and now pays 4 cents for 20 gallons of gas for an upcharge instead of paying 20 cents a gallon for rockets, by the way, for using a credit card. So it's 4 cents for the total transaction versus like 20 cents a gallon. There's your use case.
Right.
Well, there's more fees to XRP by
Yeah,
having
that's why I
to
was talking about XLM.
be
That's
okay.
consumer is XLM, banks are XRP.
Can I can
Nobody, you done had the mic for about an hour now. You got to give somebody else a chance, bro.
Just real quick, when we do go to that future
okay,
where XRP is
I'm going quick. My
Not being
ex-wife,
rude though.
my ex,
XRP.
no, you hear me or not? Because I have problem with the mic. My ex-wife, uncle, have the picture with Queen Elizabeth.
They don't have to trust the
Uh, uh,
crypto. People be using crypto
no,
through
not
their
really,
banks without even knowing it.
not really.
Not really what?
Is anybody here like moderate for Dbloc?
Mike, aren't you a moderator?
I thought Drew used
What
to
do you need?
have that ability.
I thought everybody with the blue
What do you need?
name.
I'm a moderator.
Or,
What do you need?
So many people talk.
oh, there we go.
So
We
many
got a moderator
people
on the mic.
speak.
I was trying to think nobody could hear me.
Can I explain?
No, we can hear you well.
Okay,
But
well,
Buddy just keep
I mean, I'm
he just
available.
keeps mumbling over everybody.
Give me 5 minutes.
I don't know. He said
Bro,
he's
you've
not
had an
drinking.
hour of your life story.
Yeah,
Like, let's take a break.
He's talking about, man, it's just getting real depressing in here.
Oh, no, not depressing.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's talk charts, man. Charts.
All right, Bitcoin's making
yeah,
a
you're
push
gonna have to
here.
play nice. If you can't play nice, I will have to time you out just so that everybody gets a turn because your conversation's been carrying on a while and everybody's saying that they want to talk about other things. If you want to join their conversation, that's cool, but everybody needs a chance to talk about the topics that they want to.
No worry.
Right, we got 4 other rooms. Anybody that want to join in that conversation could go to another room.
Yeah, and we do try to keep this. This is mainly for TA up here. If it's not a TA thing, I'd suggest maybe hopping down to a different room.
Somebody was making a comment about going to the future and with the payment system and something on that note.
Yeah, I didn't know that XLM was going to end up being the retail end of
Here
it,
we go again,
different
man.
from XRP.
Well, that's
Didn't know that.
hypothetical, to be fair.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's all like, what's if we were to invest in it, like, and why do we talk about it? It's like that's the future I see personally as like a fanboy or whatever they call it.
Did you know?
So you know
You
the way
mean
I see it
XLM?
is when
No,
XRP.
about Hedge Bar. Did you know about Hedge Bar? And Hedge Bar, seriously,
He's got to be
You're gonna
hammered.
have to stop interrupting too. I don't want to have
Hedge
to time you out, but you have to play by the rules, please. When there's a space and a pause to speak, that's when you speak, but you don't interrupt people. Got it?
Come on, Marcin. Work with us, bro. Work with us.
I think he bounced. Thank you so much, Mod. So yeah, what I was saying is, I think XRP, once it becomes institutionalized, right? I think that's going to drive the price down because it's going to be so mass adopted, even on X platform, my opinion.
Yeah, once it becomes mass adopted, they already proved that the
Okay,
price
where's
of
Drew?
XRP
So he
needs to
can
be higher.
counteraction this with those.
Hey, good evening, everyone. I want to say hello. I haven't been on the chat live before. I'm known as Go to the Gym Bro. Thank you.
I think
Go
you're the best TA on the planet.
to the Gym Bro.
Somebody
Welcome
got an
to it,
open
brother.
mic. Hold on. Somebody got an open mic.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, was just gonna say welcome to it, brother. Good day to be with us.
Yeah,
What's
absolutely.
your name, bro? Or what's your
My
screen
name,
name?
Go to the Gym Bro.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
You're Jim, bro.
Uh-huh. That's me.
Oh,
you
dude,
did.
Dbloc's always mentioning you, dude. Nice.
Yeah, catchy name, I guess. But
Good
I
one.
wasn't sure if I was in the right room because I definitely wanted to chime in a little bit on the XRP comments. One of you guys was just saying the way that of course, if it's mass adopted, XRP is made. It's divisible by like eight digits, 0.8
Right.
digits. So it's made to be expensive. And
Right.
mass adoption will, will definitely drive the price up. It's not made to be cheap at all. I'll tell you a quick story about XRP. Well, my experience with XRP, I bought it at 35 cents, right? I got fired from United Airlines. After 30 years, they fired me for not getting a COVID shot. I got my job back. Then they fired me on a technicality for not doing a CBT, something really, really petty and stupid. And I turned a 200K of 401k money that I slaved away for 30 years to save. I just said, fuck it. I'm going to be the same person with this 200K. Excuse my French. I said, I'm going to be the same
I don't want
person.
to interrupt your story, but you're blowing out the ears of YouTube. Could you turn your volume down a little bit? Like go to settings.
Is that better?
Let me see. Is that any better, guys?
It sounds good on my end.
Yeah, it sounds fine on
Yeah, he
Discord,
sounds
but
fine.
it's still loud.
Mic check.
Voice in- No, I need more words in no.
How about now?
How's the
Sounds good to me.
volume?
Sound
Yeah,
good
that's
to me.
dropped down quite a bit. Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
loud. On YouTube, it's still loud. Oh, Drew's saying it's loud too. It must be really loud because they're just saying they're.
It's his output. His output is turned up too high.
Let me see if I can figure that out.
Okay, yeah,
So-
maybe go to settings. There's a test.
Meanwhile, am I too loud?
No.
I don't listen to you guys on Discord.
Turn down your volume on YouTube chat.
So while you turn down your volume, the XRP is going to be used as the fee gas. That's my understanding, right? And so
Correct.
Oh, that makes me
you have to believe that we're going to end the Fed, and the fee cost at any moment in time would essentially be the new interest rate or a derivative of it.
Where does eliminating the Fed come into play?
because that's control over the money. If the company is allowed to print
You mean
any amount of
Swift?
No, I'm talking about XRP.
No,
I'm talking
no,
about Ripple
Swift.
Labs.
XRP is one of its main
They have a
utilities
compliancy.
is going to be to take over the Swift system.
They, like many others, everybody included in Trump's tweet, is compliant with 2002 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter though.
That's the messaging system.
So do you don't think that the Fed would just utilize the new system without having
They're
to
not allowed.
control it?
They're not allowed to make any investments ever.
Why would they need to?
There's no path for XRP.
I'm trying to figure out where does the Fed make an investment? What does that have to do with XRP?
If you believe in XRP going to the moon, then you want to end the Fed. You have to be in line with that.
You want to end the Fed.
In the Fed, because if they have control over the supply of XRP, which is said by the XRP Moon Boys to be a future gas money for a stable coin. That's the cost of time. That's the cost of execution of any transaction over time. They would have control over that, which is essentially like lower than an interest rate. It's like the
So when
cost
you
of
say
money.
the Fed, you mean the federal banking system.
Yeah, the Fed is our cost of money. They're in control of our cost of money. I mean, the bond market is, and he reads it.
No, I think you got your lines a little crossed.
That's fine. Let's talk about why Ethereum is a scam.
I
don't
love
want to
that.
take it
I
all.
love that. I love that, dude.
Test,
It's like,
test.
okay, that's cool. How about
Well, I
this?
can talk more about Ethereum. If you don't
Hey guys,
agree with the in the Fed, though.
before we start with Ethereum, can we just help me out here with this mic? I want to make sure I'm not too loud. I don't want to be blowing
You cool, bro.
anybody's eardrum.
It's Jim, bro, right?
Yeah, it's Jim, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, finish your story, bro.
Yeah, all right. So after 30 years, I'm 53 years old. After working for United Airlines for 30 years.
We're the same age.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
That's perfect, bro. Go ahead.
You know, I thought there's no old people in and I don't really consider myself old, but you know, when you tell people you're 50, they look at you like, whoa, 50, wow. But I just I grabbed my 401k money and I flipped all of it into iTrust Capital. 0.3 Bitcoin on September 8th of 23. I'll never forget the day because that's the day my uncle died. And Bitcoin went to 44K. Jump ship from Bitcoin into XRP. And then sometime last December, that shit mooned. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I had over $1 million.
XRP Army, baby.
Yeah, bro.
Good
And
deal, man. Good deal.
Congratulations.
realistically
That's the
speaking,
right way to do it.
no
Yeah,
matter how you look at it.
congratulations, man.
Hey, are you
Oh
haters
yeah, I
like
slaved
that?
away, bro. I slaved away. I worked my ass off for 30 years, bro, in that 401k. And then even after that, I'm grateful that the SEC sued Ripple, kept the price down, because if not, I never would have been able to buy all that XRP.
And I feel like a fool because I had a bag from 4 years ago that I bought, and I said, I don't care if it go to zero, I'm gonna hold it. But because of the SEC case, I never bought any more. I could have had
No.
10 times as much XRP as I got now, but
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
Yeah. At one point, I had like 400,000 XRPs.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. And I'm a normal guy, bro. I'm a regular guy who just learned about crypto 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
I think it's still being suppressed, to be honest. Like, it hasn't
Oh,
been taken
absolutely.
off.
I think all of crypto is, number one, speculation, and number two, total price manipulation. I mean, you look at the the wicks on these candles, as soon as they go up, they come right back down. You know, then you see the bottom candle break out, and then you're like, wait.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like I'm gonna tell you like this: all the crypto that has real world technology and it got real world backers behind them are all being suppressed right now. Are none of those coins are really movement. We get some movement here and there, but it's nothing like the coins that don't mean nothing. They don't have no utility behind them.
Because they're so small. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
speculation, right?
Mm. Yeah. No, I
But
think
Ripple Labs failed to list it as a security.
Yeah, they screwed up.
Well, I think they believe it's a currency and not a security, and they fought for that.
It
yeah,
was
and they
always
won that.
a currency. It was
Do you,
always
oh,
years
you think
ago.
they
It
won
was
being a security?
Yeah, yeah, it's like they've XRP is like legally seen as not a security now. Like it's one of the only cryptos. I think Bitcoin's also has that status
right.
of being
Bitcoin's a
legally
commodity.
recognized as not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great point.
Digital asset. Mm.
XRP is the only coin that's legally not a security.
So for the rest
Yeah.
of the time that Ripple Labs exists, we have to make sure they're not making money off of selling XRP. And how can
Oh,
we?
but see, I think they are, Hall. Sorry, forgive me for interrupting. I think they are because I've
Yeah, they're
heard,
dumping.
yeah, dude. That's why we
Jump. They
remained
dump.
at $2.40 today.
Yeah.
While BTC's going to the freaking moon, it's pure manipulation. They're totally selling, keeping the price suppressed. And I know it bothers me. I hear you, Hal. It bothers me,
Yeah,
bro.
you'll get your payday, man. If you hold XRP, you'll
Yeah.
get your payday.
They
But
can only
there's
do that
definitely
for so long though. You know what I
right,
mean? Like
correct,
they can't suppress it forever. They don't have infinite.
right.
Like so
It should
in a
be
way, if
transparent.
they're selling it out to the market. The market is now holding all of what they've sold so far. You know what I mean? So it's now a lot more free. Like that XRP is free. Same with any crypto. Like if there's any big holder that distributes it to the market, that other people take a turn of holding that. You know what I mean? Like it gets shared around. Then you've got Michael Saylor, who's just stockpiling, which is very scary in a way.
Hey, I totally believe that anybody that really wants to make money right now needs to open up a company where they just hold digital assets. His whole, his whole strategy is just, other companies are starting to copy it right now, and it's just buy Bitcoin, get a loan on the Bitcoin, buy more Bitcoin, get another loan, and it just keeps going back and forth. I mean, he's been at it. He's been at it for a couple of years now, at least. And I'm just
Yeah.
surprised more companies aren't just copying his. Hey, in life, when you're not the smartest one, you can always ride coattails. I mean, it's worked for me.
Well,
That's the thing.
Dogecoin.
That's why
Like
I'm on this channel. Hell yeah.
a lot of
It's,
a lot of
it's always
pioneers.
better.
Preach some truth there, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, like pioneers in technology do all the heavy lifting at the beginning. And then the benefit of being second or coming out afterwards is that you get to see where the mistakes were made, or you get to see that they've tested the water for you. You know what I mean?
Isn't
And you can
that
come
Apple's
out with whatever
policy?
you're doing. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Then you
And you
can
can
even
copy them.
improve it from there.
Yeah, you can exactly. You can like, what do you call it? What's the word? You can optimize it. Kind of like Solana probably copied a lot of what Ethereum was all about, like the idea, the fact that it was a layer one, and not just Solana, but many of the layer ones that came out after Ethereum, because they
I'm gonna
realized
cut you
how.
off. I think we just broke another high.
Hey, what about IBM? IBM used to be huge, but then Microsoft and Apple won the race for computers. But IBM was a big deal at one point in the 80s.
I remember I had a ThinkPad.
Yeah.
Yeah, IBM is
I'm
still
pretty sure
good.
they
Like
were the
that's
first. Weren't they the first company to make laptops? IBM?
IBM
I don't know.
still
Definitely one of the
They still
first.
exist. They
It
still
was
exist, right?
Compaq.
IBM.
Yeah, I think Lenovo bought them out.
Ah, yeah.
'Cause
Who
if you
makes
look
the
at their
They were
Intel?
huge,
laptops,
man.
they
Who
look
makes the
identical.
Intel processors?
Well, whoever owns Intel,
Taiwan.
I guess. I don't know.
I thought it was IBM.
Intel.
Maybe it is.
It is. It is.
I could be totally off on that, but sorry.
Yeah, I think is IBM. I have to look that up. Is it still a thing? Like, do they still exist?
I got the answer. I got the answer.
Well,
It's
Intel is a
BlackRock.
public. Intel's a publicly traded company. It's not owned by anybody.
But Rick, IBM is more into infrastructure now. Infrastructure, software. They do cybersecurity, stuff like that.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Right.
BlackRock's
Yeah.
the largest holder of Intel.
Yeah. But they don't sell a product to retail. Like, they don't make computer components anymore, right? IBM.
Just the software.
Yeah. 'Cause they
Business,
used to make
Rick.
like
They sell
hard
to
drives,
Yeah, yeah. They
computers,
sell to business,
desktop PCs.
big businesses, man.
Right. Okay.
Because I work for a firm, and the bank, they deal with IBM. You know, it's like big stuff.
I think they still do like data centers and stuff like that.
Yes, data center infrastructure, that type of
Okay.
hybrid cloud. They've actually evolved into all that stuff.
And they probably get the big money because they're granddaddy of all companies. So they got that
This is
rep.
interesting.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
In 2011, IBM became the first technology company that Warren Buffett's holding company Berkshire Hathaway invested in. So it was
Wow, they were the
his
first
move
one.
into.
Yeah.
In 2011, that seems so late, but yeah, Warren Buffett.
You know?
They're heavy into AI too.
Yeah, I have to say,
Never
speaking
bought
of, I'm sorry, speaking of AI, this guy, what's his name? Sam Altman? Is that the guy from ChatGPT?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Little weird, bro. I don't know. Something about him is just a little creepy, bro.
Oh, OpenAI. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Listen, not to talk politics, but I think that specific choice, whatever you say, however you feel about the other choices that the president made, but that specific choice to give that to the specific company that Musk, started and wanted it to be, a nonprofit, and they turned around and flipped the script on him. I was like, I think he really dropped the ball on that one. I don't think he gave it to the best candidate there, all those contracts. And
Have you Googled Sam Altman's sister?
oh, dude, you're scaring me.
No, he messed his sister up.
Oh, fuck, are you serious, bro?
Wasn't Elon trying to buy him out? Elon was trying to buy out Sam Altman's company, the ChatGPT, but Altman didn't want to give it up.
Yeah.
Wasn't a serious number.
I'm gonna have to ask Grok about Sam Altman's sister. So you have something interesting to say.
Allegations and claims.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Some stuff that happened when they were younger.
I think they mean White Rock.
Well, Bitcoin's coming up close to
Bitcoin.
blue sky again.
If AI revenue is not better than what it costs to mine a Bitcoin, then the gates will open.
You guys ready for price discovery tonight or what?
Man, I walked my ass down to the. Excuse me. I walked politely down the street in my trading cart. like card place, and I told the cashier, you know, I was there to get some Pokemon, and I go, you know, we started talking about crypto, and I go, you know, this just could be a rumor, but I shilled Sui so hard, and I said he had TradingView on his iPad already, and he had an inkling about the yen and all that stuff. So I knew, like, if I just said a few things, he could take it, you know, and roll with it. I gave him a few apps to download, and I said these are free and they're reputable. And I said, he goes, so don't buy Bitcoin right now. I go, no. I was like, I mean, you can, but your ROI isn't going to be like great. And he goes, so maybe, because I bought some stuff with some crypto, and I used my Coinbase debit card. And he was like, so you're moving some Ethereum around? And I was like, no, but so I shilled the crap out of Sui, and I said, if the rumor is true about Pokemon and Sui, you might want to get on that train, but don't buy anything over $6. So I did give a little bit of an inkling there.
Mm-hmm.
But I said, but you do
I
whatever
can
you.
tell you now, that rumor's not true. What is the rumor?
There's
How
a
do you know it's not
Pokemon?
true if you don't know it?
Because I know about Pokemon,
There's
and I know
talks
when they do
that
deals.
Pokemon and Sui will have a partnership together, because you have Parasol Technologies, who was silently bought out by Miston Labs.
Let's go Bitcoin.
The rumor is that they'll have like NFTs. Oh, quiet for Bitcoin.
I think you should buy
Is it
Bitcoin
still
right now.
You know?
Bitcoin
So-
likes it when you're talking about Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Well-
Pokemon.
It's probably going to be an NFT thing. Like, you can store your assets with Pokemon Go and actually trade them using blockchain.
Hey.
It's time,
I don't
you know.
think it's
And
a rumor.
trading
I think
cards
that is
too.
true.
They would do
Yeah,
it
they
in
already
house.
have the digital. You know, you
No,
get.
no. It'll be different. That's to play the game. That's not. It would be completely different. Like, whenever
Yeah.
you open a pack, it would basically have a QR code on the card, not one of the black code cards or the green code cards or whatever. I'm talking about like literally a QR code on the card itself that unlocks that card. So like the Moonbryon from Evolving Skies or whatever would literally have a record of how many have been pulled. It would be a completely different population record.
Yes. Yeah. Like, you have.
And yeah, and so then you would have the physical card and you'd have the digital card. And so
Sort of
you
like
could
a certificate of
don't
authenticity, but on the blockchain.
and you don't correct and you don't actually have to scan the QR code, right? So therefore you could sell the card, someone could pay you, and as you're standing there, if they could scan it on they could add it to their NFT or whatever and then it'd be proven authentic and the transaction would go through. In fact, the payment would probably go through because the payment would probably go through Sui. I mean, it's a rabbit hole.
Big bags.
Big
Pokemon
buys,
would
yeah.
be awesome in DApp.
Hit that
You
111,
can
baby.
smart contract to trade, evolve.
Mm-hmm.
But the liability for a large company that's successful, I think like why Microsoft denied this. But a liability on Sui? No one's looking at that right now, guys. I don't think the altcoin market, I don't think it's going to repeat. Only Bitcoin.
What I'm talking about with the market, it's already a thing. I mean, DC Comics has already done it.
Right.
I'd rather see him just, what do you call it, number Pokemon cards and have 1 out of 100, 1 out of 1s, 1 out of 25s myself. But that's just me.
Hey, the person that just said that the altcoin market is not going to repeat. Have you been through multiple bull runs or?
It could be our first troll that got into chat.
I wrote decentralized applications in 2017 on Ethereum. And I had, for my final of my class, I had to present my project, which was just a website you could interact with to send smart contracts. But I only hold Bitcoin. ETH Classic is the truth. But I don't like that either.
Serious?
It's hard to know, like, to speculate on
happened?
something that's so.
Look at the history of
It's
ETH
hard to
Classic.
pick that.
The
Yeah.
DAO. I mean, the hard fork of Bitcoin, the multiple ones, all of them, they've been beautiful. And there probably will never be a hard fork again. We'll see.
Well, change encryption method.
Yeah, and we will be protected. We will be protected if we have quantum computing try to attack our encryption. We actually will have enough time in our wallets. If you have like multi-sig, if you have these things, you can move it around, and you'll probably be safer than a bank account. So, I mean,
Are you speaking of crypto overall or just Bitcoin?
oh, just Bitcoin. Everything else is smaller block times, which give you less security.
My son is learning how to do the trade.
Bitcoin just hit 111,000. Wow.
I'm gonna post the link for you guys in the chat.
Now you can hear my mic.
You got to speak up, buddy. If you want us to listen, you're gonna have to talk louder. You're gonna have to talk louder.
Some guys talk too loud. Some guys don't talk loud enough.
Some people
Yo,
talk
speaking of
loud.
loud, how about that Bitcoin price?
I just want to jump in and say congrats to everybody.
Hell yeah, man.
A month and a half ago.
Thank you, sir.
My ex.
Amen.
My ex.
Yeah, congrats, brother. Absolutely.
My ex.
All praise to the crypto gods.
Congratulations.
Have the pictures of with her uncle.
Are you trolling us, bro? Come on, bro.
Speaking of pictures, dude, I'm about to take a screenshot of this chart right now.
Hey, make sure we put he gonna have to put Joe Biden as a thumbnail.
Of England.
Sleeping
No.
Joe, edit.
Oh, don't take a screenshot. That's bad juju.
I haven't yet. I'm gonna wait.
He made.
What's that Doji Doge doing?
Have you heard the saying take profits, not screenshots before?
I want to know who let Borat into
I
the
love
chat.
that.
Yeah, no, I took a screenshot. Whoops.
It's a funny one. I'm not. That's not advice. I'm just saying it's an interesting take.
No, you know what? I just remembered follow my rules is rule number 1. Thank you. What's anybody else got a rule number 1?
Never sell your Bitcoin.
I sold my shit today. Bought back. Now I'm gonna sell it again.
That's a hard one. Never sell it. That's hard.
There is no second best.
I didn't start buying Bitcoin until this year. I've been in for 5 years. Well, actually, I mine it, so I don't have to buy it.
I feel like I'm one of the new guys. I started in 2018 with crypto. Because there's like when I first started, there were people that were in it for like years before me, and I was like, I'm
you're an old dog, dude. You're
Wait,
an old
post
dog.
crash 18?
Yeah, well, I got in at the top. I got in at the top like a noob, like the dumb money. Like, you know how the retail gets sucked in?
Bro,
when
if
you're new
you
to crypto, you're usually getting in at the top, usually.
if you haven't jumped
Zero
into
hype.
crypto at the top, you haven't lived.
And that's before derivatives. That's before leverage. Like, I could only buy and hold and then sell higher. So getting in at the top made it very hard because there was no upward current to just pick up my mistakes. You know, I just had to.
Where'd you lose the most money?
Take
Dash?
losses. I was
Bitcoin
trading
Cash.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP at the time. Was
No
what
Bitcoin Cash.
No, I didn't go down that road.
Hey,
but
Rick, do you remember when Ethereum Classic went from like $36 to $181 in like 12 minutes?
yeah, there was some
That was-
big,
that-
That was nuts.
there were big pumps, man. There's been
got me
huge
hooked
pumps.
right there. That got me hooked because I was so happy that I sold and I got out at like 160, and my my
Damn.
girlfriend's sister, who I can't stand, bought the tippity top. She got in at like 175 or 177.
Oh
I was
no.
like, yes.
Wrecked. Damn. Well, yeah.
Got him.
OGs, you guys will remember this from the old server, but the craziest pump that I have ever seen was what was it? It was this coin over in a coin over in KuCoin, KuCoin.com, and we were all in this. They used to have these specific assets which had this little icon next to it, and only KYC were able to trade it. And one of our boys that was in the server was in there, and it was late at night, and this coin called gold, it just crazy pumped like 200,000%, and it
Yeah,
kept
the New York guy.
juddering, and yeah, and it kept sputtering and spitting. So our boy, man, he dropped one G or 2 Gs on it at the bottom, and
At the
it
bottom.
pumped, and he sold instantly and made like 200 grand, whatever. It was a ridiculous amount of money, man. And I sat there, watched it at the time, because they would not KYC me, bro. I was so
Oh,
mad, dude, but
you witnessed that? You actually witnessed that
absolutely.
trade?
I
Wow.
witnessed it. We were talking right when it was happening, and I was telling them they won't KYC me, man. I've been trying to KYC for freaking a month now, and these bastards won't do it because I would have jumped on that shit right with him, man. We watched it happen. It was insane, bro.
Yeah, I remember that, but I didn't see it. Yep.
Yeah, you know they used to
Yeah.
have a Telegram group called KuCoin Pump and Dump, and they used to issue the dates when they were gonna pump a certain coin and when they was gonna
Man.
dump. It would last for like an hour or two.
Wow.
Yeah, half the time it was because they were something about the asset didn't meet their requirements, so they were dumping it. That's why they put that little icon onto it. So it those typically didn't last much longer on KuCoin, and
Right.
he was KYC'd, bro. So he was able to nab that shit, dude. Right? And no, it was the
Hell
craziest
yeah,
shit.
cuz.
We
Hell
went
yeah.
freaking
Turn it
crazy. It
up.
was awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all feel that?
Yeah.
Did everybody else feel that like I felt that? I
Dude, I
felt that.
hope you felt
I
that because
felt that.
it can happen, bro.
I feel
Right
it.
now, it's gonna happen
What
right
you
now.
thinking? I got chill bumps on my ankles, bro.
Everyone's in their positions then, I take it.
Yeah.
Oh
Assume
yeah.
the
Whoa.
position.
111, new all-time high.
Yeah, that's wild. $111,000.
You know what? You know what's crazy about human nature? A week from now, we'll be saying, Dbloc, when do you think the price is going to go up? Where do you think we go from here? We had 111,000.
Well, I
Next
remember
week
Yeah,
we
man.
the first time we hit a
won't
new
be
all-time
satisfied.
high, it was harder to chart it because there was no historical price action to chart it and do TA. So having spider lines and fib levels is all you really got.
I have a question about total daily volume. If you like go to Coin Market Cap, it says 86 billion. Is that going to include like some of the biggest exchanges, or what are you guys seeing for total 24-hour like volume?
That just
If
shows
it's on
Coinbase
Coin
as well.
Market Cap, that should be the total
Oh,
volume
so
of the
sorry.
market.
Market cap is total. Yeah, correct.
So
I
today,
thought he.
this is an amazing fact. MSTR held low because everyone's suspecting that he's ATMing at the, he's buying right now. And they traded more volume than Bitcoin. Like, that's insane.
All
Yeah,
I heard
well,
was
that is the
ATM, which means at the moment. So at the moment, it traded more Bitcoin. That's what my brain heard.
at the market opposed to over the counter. So
No, I
he's
got
affecting
you.
the price. It's likely Sailor buying right now, and he'll report on Friday, I
But
think. or
you're
whatever
talking
he has
about
to.
the MicroStrategy stock.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's legacy. It's a whole lot more money sitting on that side.
there are two markets now, and they're the same volume size. That's incredible. There's not that much Bitcoin being traded.
You can't compare
Well,
TradFi.
but you gotta look at the shares though. MicroStrategy is what? How much is MicroStrategy now?
100 billion, maybe 110,
No,
100,
I'm talking about the price per share.
400.
Right. So you gotta imagine if you trade 400 of those
27,
shares
yeah, 27 and
opposed
a half
to
million today.
right, but you got to compare that to one Bitcoin, which is 110,000. So of course you're gonna trade more volume.
Well, they're being traded at a 2x NAV. So if you buy a share of MicroStrategy, you're getting half of what you could get if you just bought Bitcoin. But if you think about the MNAV, it's the most important thing, actually. It's to overcome before you can buy MicroStrategy and feel confident. I mean, and if you look at it, Metaplanet in Japan's doing the same thing, and they're at a 4 MNAV right now, a multiplier navigator. How much Bitcoin per share they're all trying to concentrate on. But if you have a 2 NAV, that means you could have got twice as much Bitcoin if you just go buy the asset. But the reason you buy MicroStrategy is because your price per share is always going up. And
Yeah,
they're fighting for the same thing that XRP is fighting for. Sorry.
That's right. No,
They
just
want
to add on to the Japan thing you mentioned. I posted an article in there in the chat. Their bonds are screwed. So the Japanese bonds are basically, effed. And our bond auction today didn't go good either. So the institutions are driving up the price of BTC. It's not even retail. It's all institutional.
I think it's China, but honestly, but yeah, institutional, same difference.
Yeah,
But
and they're buying a lot of gold, China too.
I think China's realized that it has no economy on the world stage because everyone knows that they manipulate the currency. Trump's figured out how to work that, and now the only thing that China has to stabilize its currency is Bitcoin, and I think that that's why we're seeing these prices, to be honest with you. But I obviously have no idea, and that was just late night thoughts on a lot of water.
China will claim they have no inflation.
Water, nonetheless. There's water in there somewhere.
I don't know if China has any Bitcoin. I think they have a lot of gold, and you can watch shipments of gold.
I think they
And
Yeah, they definitely gold. Yep. Yeah, they picked up mad gold.
Last 10 years, they've been buying more gold than anybody.
Right, and it's the risk on assets, right? So
I don't even know about that.
Bitcoin.
So BlackRock CEO now he comes out and he what did he do? It was late last year. He said Bitcoin's not really risk on. He said it was a safe haven. You go there when you're in fear. That's where you go. You go to gold when you're in fear of a recession or you're in fear of
fear
something.
means risk.
So you're looking for a store of value, something that could be used as collateral later. Something that you could put in and
That's
get.
why China has all the Bitcoin that it does, and I think that
Don't think they have any Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of Bitcoin.
I think the people of China have Bitcoin. I think the people
No,
of
it's a
China
term. It's a
and the
term.
government is
I
not
don't
wanting
think
the
the
people.
people of China really have anything under their leadership or
There's
government or
so they can't access the same internet we can, but
there you
when
go.
when they go on use a VPN they can.
In my
And
humble, I'm sorry to interrupt, but in my humble opinion, to think that the Chinese government is not smart enough to own Bitcoin is underestimating them.
Bro,
That
it's
can
a
be dangerous.
given. It's a given
Not
fact
only
that they
that,
got.
but why
They
did
have
Eric?
Bitcoin, bro.
Right,
You
right,
can look up
and
the chart of the largest nations and how much Bitcoin they hold. It's a chart for it. It'll tell you how
China's
much they
there,
hold.
right? China's there.
now
Yeah.
here's the thing though, right? There's all this risk on all these various risk on indicators, and like volatility's low, the volatility index, and I
Oh, the
couldn't figure.
VIX.
Yeah, the VIX, and I was
Yeah,
trying to wrap
that's
my head around it last night, and then
yeah.
I got to start to thinking crazy, and I'm like, oh my god, China's pumping. Of course, these are crazy thoughts, but call it conspiracy. Just hear me out. China it has to pump Bitcoin with a fake currency because but basically because Trump's pushing all these countries against it. It's like that's why he was meeting with Russia. Russia was basically his last stop to go against China. And what does China own? Bitcoin. What does Trump know? He knows that China manipulates the currency. Now, since Trump knows that, Donald Trump knows that, and he said it multiple times, but even back in 2016, and I think it's easy to see, just go and look at the yen. And then you have Donald Trump's son, Eric Trump, who has created something called American Bitcoin. All I did last night was connect a couple dots, and I was like, holy shit, it's China.
Right,
I mean,
but I just want to mention the VIX. Sorry, the VIX will
no, go
go
ahead.
up. Yeah. So the VIX will go up when equities go down. So you could have Bitcoin crash, let's say, right? But the VIX won't react on that unless the S&P 500 or the Nasdaq crashes. Then you'll see the VIX shoot up.
Okay, so today, what happened? VIX
But
stayed
today didn't.
low,
Yeah,
Bitcoin went
the,
up, stocks went down.
yeah,
But
and the
the
VIX
VIX,
was
but listen, but look, here's my point. I couldn't
yeah.
understand it, but the VIX stayed low. How does the VIX stay low? It doesn't make sense. And that's where I
Oh,
came
you're
up with
saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying the VIX stayed
that's
low
the
while the
only reason I
Nasdaq
could
was
have that
going
thought,
down.
because I
Okay.
was like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
And then I
yeah,
realized,
yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, China owns all the Bitcoin. Not only
Mhm.
that, China inflates, deflates their currency. China has
Right.
got to manipulate Bitcoin, pump it up, do all this, blah, 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 all the financial whatever stuff. And then it hit me that the president who's doing all this, his son has created American Bitcoin. I mean, hello, the writing. I mean, I don't know. Last night I'm like, oh my God, the writing's on the wall.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
mean,
seen that. I got to
am I
look that
crazy
up.
about that?
I haven't heard of that, but I'll look it up.
Well, what, American Bitcoin or
Yeah, the
like the
American Bitcoin. The
okay,
American
yeah,
Bitcoin. Yeah.
that part. Anyway, I'm just saying, to me, I don't know. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. Does anybody think, okay, I want somebody to tell me I'm wrong about something there. That's really what I want, because I'm like,
I can
everything
help.
makes too much sense.
I
I
can help
think
you
you
there,
gotta
Crazy
explain
Train.
the American Bitcoin.
Well,
Do the.
regardless, the point is that China owns Bitcoin. Everything that's happening is related to Bitcoin. And Eric Trump created American Bitcoin. I don't even have to look into American Bitcoin. There's a reason that it's happening, and it's a reason that it's under Trump.
Besides for
That's
Eric being like the least trustworthy one, like we've already been kind of fooled by him once. He wanted to take.
dude, I would vote. Eric is the one. Like, dude, if you put
He's the
Don
funniest
Jr. in
looking one
there,
too. He's got a funny face. Okay, I was wrong. Wait, China does have Bitcoin. They have like 10,000 Bitcoin less because they seized 190,000. Right? We had 200,000, but then we found out it was 188 because Biden sold some. When we find out where our Bitcoin is, we can all audit it, but we still don't have a public address. And I think we're like 15 days behind when they were supposed to send it to us. Our government, U.S. So maybe we don't even have 183,000 Bitcoin. And they're like shuffling around going like, shit, dude, where did Biden leave it?
quite frankly, all I'm saying is it just makes more sense to why the crazy thought I had makes sense. Because if if the U.S. doesn't own it, they don't want it, and it's like, oh,
Nobody owns it though. I mean, it's like you own what you got.
well,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
if you got 0.2 Bitcoin, you own that Bitcoin. That's it. If China got a bunch of Bitcoin, they own the bunch of Bitcoin they got. Nobody can own like
Yeah.
Bitcoin as
Yeah.
Bitcoin. So that whole American Bitcoin thing is some bullshit, in my opinion. So be careful with that.
No, I agree. Thank you, Drew. I wanted somebody to tell me that. I needed to hear that. I swear to you, I needed to hear that.
Oh, ahí vamos.
Drew, American these nuts.
Yeah, what's up, man? I haven't heard from you a long time. How you been?
I finally found you guys, man. I lost you guys. I was like, where'd these guys go? I'm not gonna say the server name, but I'm in the other server. I'm like, where are these guys?
I'm glad you found us, man. Yeah, we're good.
Man, dude. Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, man, all-time highs, man. Things are looking spicy.
Yeah. Oh, so the other guy talking about China and stuff, I did pull up the VIX chart. I posted it there in the chat for you guys. It did shoot up today to 30. So that's kind of a little high for the VIX. As the NASDAQ dropped, that went up. So, but yeah, I don't know about the other stuff.
I looked at it today and it was still at 20. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, I put it in there. I just checked it now on TradingView. Just for you to see it. But all the other stuff, I can't disprove any of that. I don't know.
Well, governments have
Well,
to acquire Bitcoin publicly and transparently for them to be able to use it as collateral to back up their reserves or whatever. That's the only thing where it will matter. Whereas people
who
can,
would?
like a government has to publicly
A
own it.
government like China?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't have to really
like
do
Okay,
anything.
well,
They don't have to
China's
play by the rules.
fraudulent. China's fraudulent on all their records, so they would never publicly come out and do it if they were being fraudulent.
that's why I meant to say I don't think China is mining Bitcoin. I think everyone's mining AI still and trying to get a better agent or whatever.
They're definitely still mining Bitcoin. There's
The
big
people of
mining.
China,
Dude,
individual citizens are mining. I agree. Yes.
I don't think the citizens are mining, bro. They're slaves in that country. Now,
Yeah,
the
it's not
government,
citizens.
the
It's the
government has
There's lots of rich
warehouses,
citizens.
bro. I've watched the documentary. They've got warehouses
That's
of
not the government.
miners, man. Yeah, CCP, bro.
No,
CCP.
I've seen those too, and the one of the indicators why it's not the government is because they're like covering their face and they're like, make sure the CCP doesn't find out about
Dude,
this. They'll shut us
everything is
down.
the
They'll
government.
seize our
What do you
money.
mean? Everything is like you can't run shit unless you're on leash by the government. All those guys running those pools, they're on the leash. They're leashed by the government. You can't do stuff without being leashed.
You should go to China.
I got
I
friends
agree.
with them.
I think we've been fed propaganda about China.
But they're
No, man. I
should
mean,
travel.
look. If you go try to be a Rastafarian and smoke some weed up in China and see how you end up, you got to hide in Tibet with like the Tibetans. If you
No,
want to,
I get
you
that.
know what I'm saying? Like you can't do stuff. You got to everything you got to do. You got to
Yeah,
do by the
but
book there, or else you got to run and you got to hide and you got to be a criminal. So if you're doing
to
things by the
clarify,
book in China, whether you're inside China or outside China, you still got to report to China no matter what you're doing.
clarify how it actually works with China. With China, you have part of
Exactly.
autocracy. So you are doing,
Something wrong with your mic.
which means that they are individual corporations or companies ever. You under kind of
Yeah, you're cutting in and out, man.
Yeah, we can't understand what you're saying.
you are under the foot of the Chinese government, meaning you are
We
you are
didn't hear
part of.
anything from the beginning to the end. We didn't hear
Okay,
anything.
so to clarify how it works in China. If you are an individual,
You're still breaking up, brother.
Out, man. You need
never
some
mind.
internet, man. You need to get China to get you some internet.
I think you have to put your push to talk on is what it is. You might have voice activity on settings.
I was thinking it was one of those
I don't know
Chinese
what's
headphones.
happening. It's since it's event, but it's all right.
Nah, it's actually China, man. You notice every single time he got to the point where it said, "I'll tell you how China works," they cut him off,
Yeah.
man. Instantly.
They knew he
You
was
saw
gonna say
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they knew he was gonna say something.
Yeah.
Chinese
Yeah.
mic.
They're doing thought control,
Yeah.
yo. That's thought crime, yo. They're about to thought crime your ass. You got to be careful.
That's that
Met in
Huawei.
China.
It's like, no, we're just messing around. We love China.
Phew, I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that.
Can you imagine like announcing the super golden dome and then asking everyone to buy your bonds?
I mean, the
No.
Golden Dome's nothing new, though, man. Every cycle we got something new, whether it's the Golden Dome, Patriot missiles, this or that. It's like there's always something, you know?
Bitcoin is the best collateral.
For some people.
It is already essentially a smart contract. You can build smart contracts around it. It can be the thing that triggers the smart contract. That can be a centralized Oracle database. So it's like, I was supposed to ask myself the whole time when I was studying, what is the need for a decentralized, like Ethereum database? Why do we need it to be stored here and then accessed through these smart contracts?
Well, Ethereum brought on smart contracts first because the layers that are put on top of Bitcoin, I mean, I'm not
So
saying
that
that
sounds
Vitalik,
like
he didn't invent smart contracts, but they're the ones that brought it to the foreground.
Do you work for the Fed?
Who, me?
that sounds like
I think.
hopium. Because building smart contracts on Bitcoin is just not reality.
I am the Fed, which means I work for the Fed.
Oh, not you, Drew. I know who you work for. Let's go.
I know how to not be seen by the Fed.
Just not just right. That's why. But they hear you, right? Technically speaking, they can't see you, but they can hear you.
When I'm on an airplane, they can hear me.
And whenever you're on the Discord.
If they listening, F the Fed.
So you want to share some of those secrets with us on how to not be seen by the Fed? Can you elaborate a little bit on?
This is a
You
burner
guys never
phone.
heard of
I'm
cloaking devices?
hotspotting off of it.
You guys never heard of cloaking devices?
I have no ISP, and I'm using Onion.
Oh, we got some buys. They know we're catching on to them. We're catching on to them. They got some buys.
No one cares about none of this except for rockets. That's all we want, okay? It's like, no, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
But seriously, that fear of the Fed, that hopefully can get squashed more if you can listen on Vegas to, what's his name, where he sold all the drugs on, shit, what's it called?
Language.
Silk Road.
Don't forget.
Language.
Oh, yeah.
We're family friendly channel
Silk
here.
Road Silk.
Silk Road.
Silk. Yeah.
I wonder how many kids are up at 11 at night, though.
Only a Fed would forget the name Silk Road. Am I
We're all
right?
across the world. There's
What he
3,000
did, well, that was
around.
before my time. That was before I knew about
Oh
what Bitcoin
yeah,
was.
only a Fed would say that. I'm obviously kidding. Please.
No, I
just
don't
know.
care.
Okay,
I'd be
good.
honored to be a Fed. I'd probably take the job.
Oh yeah, me too. And I'd rat them out because they're crooks.
I mean, there's some
Just
good.
wanted
You
to
can't
throw out,
say
you
they're
know,
crooks.
we're all
They're
over
not
the
all
world,
crooks.
right?
You know, there's some people that actually work for the government that try to do good and try to change things, you know, but unfortunately, most of them are crooked and corrupt. But, you know, there's a select few that, you know, you would need them and they actually help your life here and you don't even know it.
Technically, working for the Fed is not working for the government.
And
Well, it
technically,
depends.
you don't work for the government. Well, I guess in political positions, it's more like a whatever.
Well, it's the federal government. It's the federal government and there's a state government. But if you work for the Fed, you work for the federal government.
No. I think when we're talking about the Fed here, we're talking about the Federal Reserve, correct?
FBI?
Oh, just the Federal Reserve. Okay.
The Federal Reserve is not part of the government.
Yeah, the Federal Reserve was made in Jekyll Island, basically, and a few other little spots with a few other interesting guys that just kind of dipped under the table. It's nothing
I mean,
legit.
maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they were talking about the Fed.
If you know anything about authentication, Federated has a
Yo,
meeting.
can we not talk over each other, guys? You guys got to give each other time to speak. Nobody can hear anything you're saying.
You guys gotta let people finish the propositions, but go ahead. But the island's called Jekyll Island, and that's where this whole Fed thing got pushed. And it was done without votes. So yeah, it's not legit, but now we accepted it, so I guess it is kind of legit.
I'm not gonna even attempt to sound like I'm an expert, but what I've read and studied about feds is that they were owned by a certain family that owns a couple of other banks throughout the world, and supposedly they're part of the hand behind the hand. I don't know if you've heard that before.
Well, yeah, those are the families that met up at Jekyll Island that kind of had a hand in things, and those would be the Remington families, Westinghouse, Astor family. Just look up Jekyll Island and Federal Reserve, and it's a rabbit hole. It's pretty interesting.
There's a book on that, The Creature from Jekyll Island.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm gonna read that one.
Oh, bitty Bitcoin. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, and it was Woodrow Wilson, our president, who created the Federal Reserve Act in, I believe it was 1911 or 1911, and then it got the act in like 2000, or I'm sorry, 1914, and America has just been getting robbed and raped ever since.
Woodrow Wilson. I had to chuckle a little bit when you said Woodrow Wilson.
What was the
Yeah,
what
but
was
he actually, on his final deathbed, or not, maybe not his deathbed, but he wrote, and he was very apologetic for doing that, and he said that he has doomed his country unwittingly.
Ding,
How
ding, ding,
unfortunate.
ding.
what year was the Titanic? Was that sent the same year? That
1912.
sank
Yep,
1912.
1912, April 15th,
From
1912.
what I've kind of looked at over the years, that there's a lot of there's very big affluential people on that cruise. Correct? That was it. That was the Mac Daddy, and those people were totally against the Federal Reserve. But and then supposedly the shit went down, so on and so forth. You got to
Yeah,
get some of
and
maybe get some of the players out the way who had just as much pull as they did, and they were totally maybe I don't know, man. It's just that's a
Well, look
conspiracy
at
theory
the
kind of thing.
presidents. Look
No,
at the
there was an
president.
actual iceberg though, and there were survivors that told the story of the iceberg.
Must not have been a Rockefeller or Rockefeller.
Yeah, but who put the iceberg there? Stay woke, yo.
China did, obviously.
Stay woke.
Rockefellers.
obviously.
What's going on, everybody?
What up, you buck?
Cooling. I'm just getting back.
Yo, man,
Yo,
it's just sitting nice right here.
Yeah,
yo,
slowly
Dbloc,
grinding up.
Jimbro figured out. Sorry, Jimbro, he got on the mic. You always holler at him. I just figured I'd let you know he might be able to speak today.
No, that's cool.
Who go to the gym, bro?
What's up, D? What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I don't go to the gym, man. I go to
Did
the
you
beach.
make it
I
to
go
the
to
gym, D?
sports.
Just getting back from the gym, bro.
Ah, that's my boy. That's where I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but what if I don't go to the gym? I just like to work out at home and on the beach. Is that okay?
As long as you break a sweat every day, bro.
Where that's
A
what it's
real
about.
sweat, like not like your forehead gets a little damp and you go sit in the AC, but like a real sweat.
Actually, today I didn't work out. I'm not gonna front.
D, when you get to be my age, D, and you're in your 50s, a workout wasn't just not good enough. You gotta get to the gym and you gotta squat and you gotta like do some serious weight training. Otherwise, you just get old
Yeah,
fast.
you got to use it or lose it.
Yo, D-Block, do you guys still do the push-ups in here?
I mean, I've gotten pretty good at not using the 3 words, so I haven't had to do some in a while. But yeah, every once in a while, somebody slips.
Somebody in here tonight's got to do some push-ups.
What 3 words?
Woulda,
We're
coulda,
on it.
shoulda.
Yeah, we're
Shoulda,
on it,
coulda,
Jim.
woulda. There's the 3 forbidden words here. Shoulda,
Oh
coulda,
yeah,
woulda.
you had me do 10. You had me do 10 last night. All right.
Hey, Dbloc, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
What do you think about Hyperliquid?
I like Hyper. Hyper's
It's
probably
almost at its all-time high. It's $4 away, $5
yeah,
away, ripping.
yeah, yeah. Well, I always thought it would do well. I mean, it's one of the better dexes, man. It's like the closest thing to a CEX UI experience that you're gonna get. And as you can tell, anybody with any big money that wants to degen, for the most part, in the last 6 months, 7 months, has been doing it on Hyper.
That whale that made $1 billion today was on Hyperliquid.
Yeah, all the big whales that have been making moves lately have been doing it on Hyper. And whales don't go anywhere unless they can be promised no slippage, low slippage, good liquid. Like there's certain prerequisites. You know what I mean?
Man, it just broke top 11th. Holy smokes! It's coming for the top 10.
Yeah, yeah.
That's insane.
News break: Obama name just got dropped in a Diddy case.
Yeah, they're dragging everybody into that shit. It's just hilarious.
Obama was at the Frito.
Oh, you ain't gonna see 50's name on that list.
He's probably having the most fun out of anybody right now.
Man, how's everything running virtual? It's not fair.
Wait, isn't he supposed to have like a documentary or something?
Yeah, surviving Diddy. He's waiting for the court cases to be done.
Okay.
He's gonna do like a 5-series documentary on Stars, like surviving R. Kelly, like that type of shit, with witnesses, and it's gonna be crazy. But it's gonna be so messy.
He's gonna make a lot of money with that.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, you gotta understand, 50 is King Petty, bro. Most of this shit, I guarantee you, is just for the lulz. The money's like whatever. He's just so petty, bro. If you've ever crossed him at any time in your life, ever, like, it's a man that just don't forget that shit, and has all the money to make you regret it.
But that's the best, man. When you can be petty and make money being petty,
Yeah.
that's the best combination.
Yeah, it's just good business at that point, right?
I'm about to be petty too. I can't even say it online, but I'm gonna let you know because it's an interesting angle I found on my last case that was supposedly closed.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. If it's yours, it's yours. I want every cent that belongs to me. I don't want a penny more, but I don't want a penny less.
Well, penny more if there's been some damages, right?
Well, that's owed to me then. You know?
That's true. Yeah.
It's rightfully mine.
Dbloc, let me pick your brain a bit.
What's up?
If you had, not financial advice, this is you I'm talking about. If you had 50K right now, what would you be in right now? How would you allocate it?
Is it your only
For a
50K?
short term. For like a short term,
Is it my
like, let's say a
only?
2x.
Is it my only 50K?
Is that supposed to be a lot for him, or is that supposed to be a little?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is this my only 50K? Like, this has to.
Yeah, like this is your only 50K.
Then I'm going 15 in. I'm going 15 in Bitcoin. I'm going 15 in Ethereum, and I'm splitting the last 20 between Sui and Sol.
Okay. For like a 2x.
With 50, if there's no need to take the risk, I don't think. I think Sui's gonna do at least what Sol does. I mean, Sui's gonna do at least what Doge does, and you're going for like higher mind share. Getting Sol, you're exposed to the meme coin narrative. Getting ETH, you'll get the 2x or the 3x that comes off of that, another 1.5x that comes off of, or another 50% that comes off of Bitcoin, but safely, right? Your 15 in Bitcoin saves you from alts going down. That would, for me, that would be a safe portfolio. If I wanted to
What if you
go,
want to be a little riskier?
if I wanted to go unsafe, then I would go. I'd go 15 ETH. I'd go 15 Sol, and then I'd split the other 30 down some low caps.
Like Sparkcoin or something?
I mean, it's up to you to decide what, you know. Me personally, my low caps would be, I would put it in guns. I would pick one meme coin. I have to figure out which one, maybe Brett or something like that, just to have some exposure.
Like I'm just talking, yeah. Like I just want a 2x in the shortest amount of time.
Well, I mean, this is to the end of the bull market that I'm talking. Like this is 4-month range,
Bitcoin.
5-month range.
Yo, non-financial advice. I got a 2x. If this happens, if Doge gets incorporated as Doge payments on X, I think it can 2x.
50 cents, yeah.
Doge is gonna
Possible.
2x. Doge is gonna 2x. I don't have a doubt in that. Sol is also gonna do more than a 2x. Sui's gonna 2x. Ethereum's gonna 2x.
Yo, but hey, Dbloc, the Bitcoin, it would drop to where? 70K, man, right? Yeah, I know you got the charts all the time. I think
What?
it fell to about
74.
Bitcoin. Didn't it drop before this pump?
74.
Didn't it drop, Dbloc? 74. So look now, we're at 111, 110. I mean, it's almost a double.
Yep. Yep. People don't listen to that type of shit though, bro. People think, oh, Bitcoin's not gonna. We're just sitting here waiting for this shit to take off. You could have doubled your money on Ethereum. You could have doubled your money on Bitcoin. You could have doubled your money on any number of, you know, alts out there right now. From those bottoms, from 74.
Or I was thinking just put it all in ETH and just let that ride to like 5K.
Like I said, the main thing you need to do is build conviction in whatever you're putting it in. My picks don't matter for shit if you don't have conviction in them, because there's gonna be more drops on the way up. We'll have probably two more 30% drops across the alts from here to the top. And if you don't have conviction in that coin you're holding, you're gonna sell that shit out so quick.
Yeah, I just feel like ETH is so suppressed. Like it's
It is.
bound to rip
Yeah,
hard.
it is.
But I would never just go all into one coin because any black swan event could happen with one of these coins.
Yeah, you want to split it up. You want to split it up, and
Yeah.
you want to go heavier into the safer things and lighter into the riskier things.
All right, look what happened to OM.
Yeah.
Nobody
that
would have
guy-
thought.
I mean, a good example for me is Prime and Jasmine, right? Prime and Jasmine were very small compared to the rest of my portfolio. Were a very small piece of my portfolio when I got into them. They're now they were the 1 and 2 on the list, ROI wise, right? So they became bigger positions than all the other positions. When you're playing something that's riskier, that has a higher overhead, sort of, you know, room to run, you don't have to put that much money into it. And then you put your big money, you protect your big money in coins that maybe aren't going to move as much, but aren't going to go down 50%, right? Like Bitcoin, if Bitcoin drops 10%, the alts drop 30, 40, 50. ETH will do similar things when ETH takes over and it's alt season and ETH BTC is flying and dominance is going down. ETH will perform like Bitcoin. When ETH goes down 5-10%, everything else will go down 20-25. So
What are your
ETH is
thoughts
the
on
safety
Vine?
at that point.
You heard about Vine Coin?
Yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know,
They say
bro.
they're gonna incorporate it next month, and Elon owns Vine. I don't know.
Yeah,
Risky, high risk.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm not investing anything that I got to count on Elon anymore. Doge is it.
Yeah, that's the
Doge is it.
sketchy
I'm
part.
not putting myself back in a situation where I got to wait for Elon to tweet. I'm not
That's true.
doing it. I'm done. It was fun. Been there, done that.
Man, BitTensor is such a good play too. Holy.
I would
Power
keep. I definitely, if I was using 50K and I needed, like meaning I needed it to double at least, I would stay within the top 25 coins. Go to CoinMarketCap, top 25, and get a safe 2-3x.
Yeah, yo, hey, Dbloc, what was the reason for the suppression on ETH? How come ETH
They wanted
is
more.
staying down there, right?
They wanted more.
Oh, okay.
The Bitcoin ETF came out and everybody lost control of it. Right? BlackRock
Wow.
sent it, Fidelity sent it. Anybody that wanted to get involved basically got left behind. When the ETH
Yep.
ETF came out, they were like, nah, not now. Right? We're gonna hold this shit down. ETH Foundation helped a lot, right? Because every time it pumped, ETH Foundation would dump. Institutions were also playing the pump and dump game. They were buying on institutions were buying ETH and then shorting it on futures, right, to sort of suppress the price. And it's just a point of keeping it at a level where you can buy as much as possible. When you're an institution, you can't.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't just go to your board and say, "Hey, we want to buy some ETH. Let me get $2 billion." You tell them, "I want to buy some ETH," and they're like, "Okay, here's your money for the quarter, and then we're gonna watch the performance of the next quarter, and then we'll give you some more money, and then we'll give you some, you know." So they need to keep the price down low as long as they can to accumulate as much as they possibly can before it takes off. And we saw what happened once they took the suppression off, right? Once the suppression was lifted, price didn't automatically rise, right? But the next time that an inflow came in, it just went. Like there was nothing in its way anymore.
Gotcha. All right. And if flipping Bitcoin, that's like
Nah.
you're not sure about that, right?
Nah.
The chances of ETH flipping Bitcoin. Okay.
There will be no
'Cause that would be
flippenings. I'm gonna
insane.
go out on a limb and say that there will be no flippenings during this, whether it's ETH flipping Bitcoin or XRP flipping ETH or Sol flipping XRP.
Those
or,
crazy kind of things, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. The reason I say it is because that top level of coins is all gonna move in unison. So like for that to happen, if that suppression was still on ETH, then you know maybe you can argue, okay, if ETH does absolutely nothing and everything else 10x's, then you have to start doing some math, right?
Okay. Gotcha.
Big
All
buys.
right. Cool.
Big buys coming in.
Richmond, this price target, the 1116 I have up here, our W pattern that we started this base from gives us 1116. Our bull flag that we built in the middle of the breakout also gives us 1116. All right, so it's just a retail pattern base target.
Retail pattern based. I'd love it.
You still think AVAX is a good play?
I like AVAX, man. I like AVAX. Guns is going to be really good for AVAX too because it's a layer 0.
It just hasn't done anything for so long.
Yeah, no, it hasn't. It hasn't. But a lot of its L1s have done well. It just hasn't translated to AVAX price movement, unfortunately.
Did you buy it back?
What, AVAX?
Guns.
I bought some, yeah. I've been buying these all the way down on these bottoms, trying to get down to this bottom eventually.
Yeah. So you're getting in on that?
Where are we at now? Yeah. See.
It didn't go that far down. It only went to 49.
No.
50.
Yeah. I'm all right, bro. I'm all right buying the tops. I bought the bottoms. I bought the tops. I bought the middles. I'm buying this accumulation zone. When they accumulate, I accumulate.
Okay, you're talking about guns. And guns is related to the CS:GO. Am I correct?
Off the grid, yeah, same shit basically.
Off the grid, yes. Okay, I looked at that. And legitimate, good. Yes.
Only reason I'm getting into it is because it's good enough to create hype. It's good enough to catch my attention, and it's sitting at $50 million market cap with no token unlocks until 2026. At the beginning of what's probably going to be a crazy alt run with a gaming narrative run that hasn't come in a while.
I know.
So
I know.
those are all the reasons why I'm loading up.
So would you buy the alts now, or you'd wait for a retracement first because everything's so high?
I've been buying my alts, but I wouldn't buy alts at these levels if I haven't bought alts before. It depends on. Well, I mean, it depends on the alt. Like I said, if you go to the daily and you're on your 50 EMA on the daily, then that's the retracement we've been looking for. Right? If you go to these alts, we'll just scroll down the list real quick.
Hey, Drew, you messing with guys?
We'll go to the daily and look at. So what we're looking for is this 50 EMA. Right? All of them pumped, and we were looking for them to come back and hit right in that yellow circle, 50 EMA. Right? So ADA's already hit and sort of taken off. AIOZ came down but didn't come down fully. You look at all of them, they all have the same, that hit. AIXBT hit, Arweave hit targets, AVAX hit targets, Bass is on its 50, BCH wicked down the target, Beam hit targets, Brett is still hovering, hasn't come all the way down yet. Cookie hit targets and took off. Like those 50 EMA touches, in my opinion, for a lot of these alts, if Bitcoin doesn't do anything crazy, was sort of the low that needed to be. That's what we've been watching for the last couple weeks. I mean, we drew these circles down when we were all the way up top. Even ETH BTC came down and retouched. Gala, right? This was on this 3-day push where I was saying we're going to have to come back for some mean reversion. And if price doesn't keep moving, we're going to retrace these moves. And it's the same move on nearly every coin that we look at. Hype is crazy. Hype said, screw your retrace. I'm out of here.
Hype's on fire. Oh my god, $31.
ICP, IMX came down and touched this 50. So you see what I mean? That setup is all the way across the board. Jasmine came down and touched this 50. So that's how you want to judge it. If you're getting into alts and they're still on their 50 on the daily, then you're getting as close to the lowest prices that you're going to get if that 50 doesn't break down, which is cool because these are the trades that we like to take, right? So if you have a clear invalidation and you know that you have a clear invalidation and you don't want to play underneath this 50, you wait for that to come down, you buy there, your stop loss is right underneath the 50. And then hopefully your take profit is at the top of the bull market. And that's the game that we're playing right now. And if it breaks, then you do it again. If it breaks, then we look for the next support. We look for the next area of possible pivot, and we do it again. But in my opinion, it's going to be the 50 on the daily for maybe 80% of the coins out there.
Do you think Tau can go to $1,000 with the supply it has? 21 mil?
What's it at now?
465.
Yeah, it could. I'm not saying it would. I'm saying it's got enough space in the market cap to do that.
Yeah, it's only 4 billion.
Yeah, it's very strong. I mean, if we compare it to what we were just looking at, right? It came down, but it got front run, didn't hit its 50. It's about to take out its tops. I mean,
probably the best AI play.
It's the easiest, right? It's the one that most people, when they like, what's an AI coin? It's the one that most people are going to run into, and it's available on most of their exchanges. So,
yeah, they're saying it's the Bitcoin of AI.
What coin? I'm sorry.
BitTensor Tau.
Pardon?
Tau.
The ticker is Tau. TAO.
Got it. Thank you.
Only 21 million supply.
Yeah, I've been seeing that, and I've been pronouncing it out loud. Tau, Tau, Tau.
At the bottom of when we loaded up on alts originally, when AI first started to take off, that was one of mine. I had Tau, Ocean, Singularity, and Fetch. And them shits went crazy.
Stop trying to make Fetch a thing, Dbloc.
And AIOZ too. I was mining AIOZ for like 2 years, bro.
Before it just took some strength. And
before it even, I didn't even know what the coin was when we found the me and Rob did it when we found the little miner thing. It was like a little deep in project. It basically uses your unused GPU.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing that with Satoshi right now. I mean, it's free, so. Huh. That's lucrative. That's good. Good little mining and experience.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Maddie. Okay, as long as your spot bags are straight already. But like I said, that 50 EMA, that's really the point that I would look at. If you can catch it close down to that 50, pretty good spot.
I call it the 0.5 is life. Everything comes back to that 50.
I think Trump coin has a lot of potential too. Even though it does nothing.
Please
It does a
explain.
few things. It does some things. It got some use case.
Got some use case if you can own enough of it to be in the top 10 wallets, maybe.
Yep.
I mean, all it takes is one tweet from that man, and this thing's going back to $100.
Would you put your 50K in it?
Hell no.
Okay, making sure.
You try to put 50 in 100? I'd put 50 in it with you.
I'll be right back with it.
And then I have to put 10 with Melania. She's
Hell
See,
no.
right now, I'm strictly Doge. I know you guys say you got to split it up, man. It's not healthy to be in one bag.
I put a
but
little.
I'm just all
I
in.
put a little bit into all of those. I got wrecked.
I wake up and buy some Doge. I go to sleep and buy some Doge. Doge in the morning, Doge at night, until X.com and X Money and Elon Musk incorporate Doge into the global financial system to take over fiat. Oh,
Doge for breakfast.
Doge to $1. Hala
big
scala.
buys. Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
Yeah, on the CME, Bitcoin's already over at 111. I can't even say it. 111K on the CME BTC.
I beg God, I pray to see 111.11. It is my dream.
I pray to see virtuals at $5.
I dare you to put in a bid to buy Bitcoin at 111.11. Just do it, man.
Shoot.
You can say that you bought Bitcoin at 1111111. It's a number, man.
Yes.
It's cool.
And
The miracle would be you put that in a limit buy and it actually gets fulfilled. That would be the true miracle.
And
Or
then
buy it now and sell it at 1111111.
yeah, or sell it at
Limit sell it.
123,456.78.
Well, you better hurry up and get ready because we're about to cross that line soon.
Yeah, we are. We are. We really are. I'm gonna set a trading view alert right now for Bitcoin at $111,111.11. Yeah,
You better set it quick.
Yeah.
You better set it quick if you want it to go off.
Yeah, I know. Shit, I got to rush. I think I did it.
FOMO.
We're good.
That's like when I'm
I did
doing that 5-second TA, and it's like you see a pattern and you literally have to run to do the measured move because it's playing out so quick.
That's fine.
11111.11.
I don't have it. I can't. A full one. That's too much.
So you guys think
What about 123.456.78?
I already said it.
That's a cool number too.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
How many of you guys-
123.456.78.
That sounds more realistic, actually.
Guys, you can call any target between here and 150K, and as long as you wait long enough, you're gonna hit it.
Big buys.
Yeah, dude.
You just broke.
You know,
Straight up.
we already
Our-
know.
Doge,
We know
you
the
hit it?
blueprint. When Bitcoin hits 1 million one day, we know the blueprint for how sentiment behaves around such a big round number. Like the whole 100K level was such a psychological, milestone.
Yeah.
1 million's gonna be crazy though. Like it's gonna be very wild.
Everybody's ready for the $1 million Bitcoin. Nobody's ready for the $250,000 retracement.
I'm ready, D. I'm gonna be there
I
waiting.
think by the time it gets in its millions, people might slowly start calling it SAT instead of Bitcoin.
Yeah, you're not gonna. It doesn't make any sense. You'll be talking about how many sats you have.
How many sats did you buy
said
that car for?
Your kids, your kids, 1000% will not be speaking in Bitcoin terms. Your kids' kids will be speaking in Satoshi terms. And if you tell them that you didn't buy a couple 100,000 Satoshi because you couldn't afford a whole Bitcoin, that gleam, that little gleam in their eyes is gonna go away. You're gonna see the light die in the back of their eyes as they realize.
What is the etymology behind the word dollar? Like, why did they choose the word dollar?
Dollar.
I'm gonna check that out.
It's probably
Anglicized
some
version
black.
of the German word thaler.
It's probably black magic. Usually that's what they do. It's black magic. It's like a spell.
I'm gonna
It's like
assume
a-
it has some Latin origin.
Is it of a Greek word or a Latin word
It's
for a
Czech.
weight?
It's Czech and Dutch. Apparently,
Okay, so
dollar
check to
is
balance.
derived from
Check and balance.
like Czechoslovakia, Czech.
You mean Czechoslovakia?
Where's Chechnya?
Chechnya.
by Russia. It's by Russia.
Near
Oh
Russia.
yeah.
But Latvia and
Chechnya. It's a very fun word to say. Chechnya.
Hey Drew, you were gonna ask us something. You were saying it. Would you guys something? You forgot, right?
Damn, I forgot. I'm out to lunch.
I think you were saying you're about to put a buy in.
I'm all in. I got no dry powder tonight.
On Doge?
All in Doge, baby.
Okay.
Big bags, big bags.
You're not lying, huh?
Go big or go home.
I'm gonna share my screen.
I'm
you
all
don't
in
have
deep
to,
right
man.
now. Deep book. All in. I think it'll go to at least 34 cents.
I've got a nice little chunk of deep book.
Oh, heck yes. Deep book.
Oh,
Sometimes I get really lucky and Deep will hang out and not follow Sui, and Sui will dip and Deep will just hang out, and I could buy the Sui dip with my Deep and then accumulate, and I just go back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, it's a good beta play on Sui for sure. Probably one of the better ones. I was looking between that and Cetus, but I think Deep performs better. Yo, I'm still not getting alerts when people subscribe. I just saw a subscription. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome. But I'm not getting like the audio cues on it.
welcome to the rest of your life.
Yeah, if Bitcoin doesn't retrace and we consolidate against all-time highs, you'll see a run from the alts to catch up. But then everything will stall out again until Bitcoin breaks all-time highs. And I mean, what I mean by break, I mean is like sustainably hold this. Right? We're above ATH now, but we need to open and close a daily candle up here before we can start getting excited.
It could do it, since the last time it broke all-time high, it, retraced, and now it's up there again, and it doesn't want to double top. It's actually maybe gonna give it to us this time.
I don't know, but that's what I was worried about, that it'd be a lot more painful from these heights than if we would have just got it out of the way.
Yeah, maybe it front ran us.
Hopefully, I wouldn't be mad at it. There's plenty of stuff that I can put the rest of my money into. I'm not really worried about that too much.
Big buys, big buys. Well, not that big, but the order book's moving. Let's go.
What's up, baby? Let's go.
We're about to make another higher high here. Can it do it? Can the bulls keep pushing?
My 11111 trigger will go off soon.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put one in. I'm gonna put it in.
Guys, what are we doing here? You buying tops?
Yeah, we're all buying at 11111.
Bro.
You just bought the shit. You missed it. You missed your chance.
We already bid it.
Too late, buddy. Too
We
late.
already got it.
Oh, really? Damn.
Look
I
at
just
that
missed out
order
on
book
paying
light up like a
taxes
Christmas
on
tree.
$111,000.
Too slow.
Dude, there was no. It didn't even spend time there. It just blasted
Did
through
you
it.
see it?
Yo, D, they're gonna move the market, man.
It went through it like within, like inside a tick. Like it was already beyond it. Like
like a grape,
yeah.
man. Things can fall through
It got
those lines.
swamped. It just swamped it. Yeah. It was part of a whale's market buy. Like
Damn,
you
you
know
guys
when it
smell that?
slips up, it just slipped straight up
Smell
through
that?
You guys, can you guys
Smelling
smell
that?
that? You
Did
guys
you get
don't
that new
smell it,
phone?
man?
Oh
You guys
yeah,
smell
that's
that
bear
bark?
meat.
Bear meat?
Someone's,
Oh, and I get
someone's
sizzled.
cooking bear.
Hey, you just bought on some Doge and BTC's hitting like that. You know what follows?
You know what's good though?
Tears.
At any uptick of the market, check yourself. Like check your euphoria. Like check your head. Like where's your emotion at right now? It's good to check yourself, man. Like every
It's
day,
at an all-time
check
high.
yourself. Yeah,
Check
it's like
yourself
wow.
before you wreck yourself.
Before you wreck
Yeah.
yourself.
There was an internal
check
battle
your
that was
head.
going on in Steven's head that we couldn't hear. The only part we heard at the end was when the battle was lost, and he said, "I'm going in." But there was a fight before
Look at
that. He
that.
just lost the fight. You know what I mean? But I'm sure there was a fight before that. He tried to fight it.
I'm fighting right now.
Man, that aggregate is lighting up. That is oof. What a day, guys. This is a big day.
Yeah, I might have to change. I might have to change the big buys on here from 20 Bitcoin to like 10 at this point. Like, we're at 111K. We're not at like 40K anymore. You know what I mean?
You can't just buy 10 of them.
I might adjust my orders. Yeah.
Because it's
I only
like
want to hear
seriously.
alerts.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
If anybody wants to buy
750K.
some, if anybody wants to buy some Bitcoin at 111K, I got you. I'll sell it to you. You don't have to twist my arm.
You might be selling early, buddy.
It's okay. It's better to sell early than to sell. Better to sell too early than to sell too late.
Anyone got some 100K Bitcoin I can buy off them?
I do, but
90K.
I'm selling
So
it for
right now, even if
111.
you offered me 25 cents per Doge, I would not sell it to you.
Sean said, what if the story goes that this is a blow off top and we're done? Well, I'd have one question for you. Where's the rest of the money gonna go? Let's say it is a blow off top and this is the end of the run for us. Where does the rest of that money go? The global liquidity is pumping for the next 6 months. Right? So like where does the money go if it's not in the crypto? Is it gonna go in the stock market?
China.
Is it going to go into bonds? Is it going to go into, you know what I mean? So no, I don't think that there's a possibility that this is the top and it's over. Bitcoin is too much of a desired asset to not receive the inflow of money that's coming from global liquidity.
I found there is actually a 1 second candle that was 11111. Found it. It's like right there.
Rockets.
Gotta get the pennies as well.
Yo, Rick, do you see like there was like a 1 minute candle that was like almost three grand on Bitcoin. It was like a 1 minute candle.
Yeah. Damn. I'll have to find where that is. Was it like just recent?
It was like around 7 Eastern time, so like a few hours back.
Oh, 1 minute. Sorry, I was looking at
on
1
the
second.
5 minute, 1 minute, you could see it.
Was it a buy or was it a sell?
It was a buy. It was a big tail on it, a long ass tail.
Target hit, ladies and gentlemen. You don't got to go home, but you got to get out of here. No, I'm just playing.
Last call.
Let's go eat these liquidations, man.
Wow.
We're gonna keep boogieing up there. Just
As long as the whales keep buying, market maker's gonna match them because he's gonna eat on these trades on the way down. But I promise you, this isn't market maker pushing.
I'm gonna filter out my aggregator just for $1 million buys and sells. There we go.
I'm gonna put up a video pretty soon and title it "Day 2 of the Bear Market."
I'm gonna put up
That was a good one.
There should be tipping allowed in general.
Yeah, that aggregator threshold, you need to like increase that. So it's too much activity.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop mine down to 10 Bitcoin.
Pardon me?
For the tape?
Yeah, you don't want the tape if you like sounds for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bitcoins.
No, I had it for 20, but I mean, we weren't at 111K. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Right,
you know,
right, right.
10 Bitcoin right now is a big enough deal to where I want it to stand out on the tape.
Yeah. On the CME, 20 is a lot. 20 BTC, if you trade on CME, that's a lot.
You telling me you just picked up 10 right now?
No, man, he's gauging Bitcoin.
Bro, dude,
Buying
bro, think about what you just said.
As
You're
a-
asking me
That's a
if
filter.
I bought
Hey,
10
bro.
Bitcoin at 111K when I just told you do not buy these tops. Like, I literally just told you don't buy these
I heard
tops.
all of that. I heard all of that. Dang it. Dang it.
No, I did not buy 10 Bitcoin up here.
I mean, it's been a good couple years.
Somebody
guys.
just bought 92 Bitcoin at 1114 though, so I mean,
Yeah, dude. Is that $12.4 million buy?
insane, bro.
That's
It's the craziest
Same
thing
one?
ever. The amount of Bitcoin that's been bought at these sizes are bigger
Oh,
than when we were at
throwing around
74,
a lot.
80, or even 50, like, and it was cheaper.
Yeah.
This
Well,
makes
think
no
about
sense.
it, yo. Just know it makes
Justin
sense
Sun
because right
and
now
Michael
they're like, I
Saylor.
cannot get a Bitcoin for less than 100. I better hurry. It's like I got a few $100,000, so I need at least 5 Bitcoin. So I got to buy as many as I can right now.
This is, in my opinion, money that was sidelined lower that are capitulating.
Yep.
I'm just glad you're recording all this. Never delete this off your YouTube.
No,
Dbloc,
never,
'cause this is
never.
like historical stuff. Just to go back in like 5 years and go, oh, look what we were talking about. Look how we were speculating around this area, you know?
Or just the first time we hit
Timestamp
100K. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
152
Like all that kind of stuff.
Bitcoin. Jesus.
Just you gotta love the price discovery.
Big
though.
buys.
Like, we've been waiting for this kind of moment. This
Nobody that has ever bought Bitcoin in the history of ever is underwater right now. Everybody's in profit.
That's right. It's cool to. It's a rare. It's kind of rare
Except
to
for that
say
last guy right here.
Yeah, right now. He's alone. There's one guy in the world that's underwater.
That was me.
Steven is the only person in the world that's underwater on Bitcoin right now.
Hey.
Oh, he's not underwater. He's in profit.
Take profit, bro, quick.
No, taxes.
Man,
that's too funny.
I'm just imagining
I mean,
how
$1
many
million
thumbnails on
move.
YouTube. How many
$1 million
thumbnails on YouTube have all the shocked faces with like green in their thumbnails?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think MM Crypto's having a heart attack.
I think we need a face here too. Hold on.
So, where are the people that put the large amounts on large amounts of leverage and do crazy? What are their names? They stream. A lot of people watch them. Where are they at right now?
The moon, call the moon.
Face?
Crypto
Yeah.
face, call the moon. MM crypto, but I think he stopped. I think MM gave up, right? He was like, he's not. I don't know what that guy does. I don't know.
Nah, he still streams every
He
once
still
in a while,
trades,
bro.
right? Dbloc, yeah.
Yeah, he does little videos and shit.
Pop up in his flip flops on some beach or something.
I think a lot of them like pose as they're flip flopping just for like clicks. I think like they'll have shocking titles and thumbnails, like scary stuff. Like, I mean, MM Crypto just one day ago, his title was "Good and Bad News, Urgent." You know, so stuff like that. It's just like clickbait.
Stupid stuff, clickbaity stuff. I don't even watch those, man.
Look at Michael Saylor, bro.
The bear is lurking behind.
You see the
Michael
bear
Saylor.
lurking over his shoulder. Michael Saylor. Does Michael Saylor look like he gives a damn?
No.
He's like, I know you there. I'm not worried about you.
He looks like he's sick of explaining how Bitcoin works.
There is no second best.
Take that for a Dewey.
He just needs like a little library of videos, explainer videos that he can just point to. Like, go. Have you watched my video? Have you read my book?
Bro, and the thing is that he's such a like a disciple of this shit that he will go to anybody. I might be able to talk him into coming here. Like he will literally show up at any podcast to talk about Bitcoin. But then he goes to those places sometimes. Like I saw this one lady brought him in, introduced him, and the first thing she says is, "So, Bitcoin, what is it exactly?" And his face just he had that look on his face like Jesus.
And you know it's not about the money because he's like multi-billion. Like he would be worth a hell of a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
And it's not about the money for him, I don't think. Like he's beyond that point. Now it's about like
he drank the
mission,
Kool-Aid.
like the
He really believes that shit.
He's like a
Whether it's gonna work out or not, one thing I can say, I feel like I'm a pretty good judge of character. He believes that shit he's saying.
He's a good salesman.
Yeah, he's very convicted.
Yeah, not just some fool.
Ethereum needs somebody like him.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
They've got it.
Every project needs a Michael Saylor, bro.
Shot.
Elon should start doing Doge again, man. I don't know what he's doing.
He can't.
Yeah, Bitcoin's price action versus Ethereum price action should say a lot about Michael Saylor versus Vitalik.
Bro, Michael Saylor has convinced companies around the world to follow the damn Bitcoin standard. Like he's revolutionizing the way corporations structure their assets.
The digital revolution, baby.
I remember too that Elon, he's too busy with Doge to do anything with Doge.
Right.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to think about this, but I think the saying from Scarface goes, first you get the money, then you get the fame, then you get the girl. So maybe he's just after the girl.
And you get the power.
Global
I think-
M2. Give me a second. Let me see what that exactly.
We're doing it, guys. We're beating inflation.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, I bought when it was scary, not when it was exciting.
So time for a little sideways.
Hold on. Somebody asked me what Global M2 is doing. I want to show them because it's a really good day to look at it. Take that off for auto. So remember we were running flat on the run flat for Global M2, and we were looking and we're like, well, maybe this will be that 100K. You know, maybe this is that retracement that we need. Nope. Gone again.
Big buys, big buys. Everyone's selling their poop coins and buying Bitcoin.
I'm just saying this is what M2 is doing. I'm not saying Bitcoin doesn't retrace. I'm just saying it's following M2 very closely here.
Anybody got the price on Ondo real quick?
Like very closely. Just to remind everybody where our go zone was. And go it went.
I like that green box, coach. I swear to you, I love
It
that
was a
green
lifesaver.
box.
Hey, listen, it was a lifesaver for me too, bro. That shit really just sort of lined it up and was like, okay, this is what you do. Boom. And it definitely worked out.
People think I know what I'm talking about because of that green box, coach. Hell yeah.
They got you a couple drinks at the bar. Cool bar trick.
Bruh, I hit up a buddy last night, let's just say, and I was like, yeah, dog. Rockets. Something. I don't know. Something.
Hell yeah, brother.
So what do you-
Rockets. He's feeling it.
I'm
So what do you
feeling it.
call the green line that's that we're following?
Which one?
M2 money supply.
Oh, yeah. That's M2. That's global liquidity. I remember we were talking about earlier that it's really a 4-year global liquidity cycle, and Bitcoin just happens to fall in line with it.
Gotcha.
Hey, Dbloc, what is the symbol on that M2 on TradingView? Can you pull it up there or no?
No, you got to get an indicator to do it, and most of the indicators are screwed up. I think the one I'm using is global M2 money supply with a day offset. Because the thing is, so we run behind global money supply, right? Global M2 is here right now. Today we're up here. We're putting in new highs. Oh shit, we put in a new high today, or at least we put in a co-equal high. So we have it at an offset, meaning we're like from 80 to 100 days lagging behind it, which means that we still have, if we're right here, if this is the best sort of lineup that we can get on it, right? Then that means going into the future, we still have all of this
A shitload of
above.
way to go.
Yeah, and if we go look at to see where our timing would be on this specific offset, we'd be coming into August here with M2 still putting in new highs. After a long stretch, which probably comes for the summer. And right here is where the 90-day pause runs out on tariffs. So we don't know what Trump will say, but Trump will say something, and the market will go flat. So this is the only reason I put it here is because I want to show an example of the charts front running the news, right? We know, we don't know what, but we know from, between July 1st and the 9th, there's going to be some news released, which makes sense because, like I said, that's when this purple box here is when the tariffs are over. So this is my plan. DCA out, going into this drop, take one last run of profits, and then sort of sit and see, maybe go into Bitcoin and figure out what happens before we get that last blow off top. But what's important is that this keeps going. As long as this keeps going, then we know that there's a chance that we still get that blow off top after this consolidation.
Okay. You know who uses that Dbloc? The guy from Goldman Sachs. What's his name? Ralph Paul. What's that guy's? I can't say his name, man. He's from Goldman Sachs. They used to work for Goldman Sachs. He's always mentioning that M2.
He's one of the better.
This is the first time I've seen it.
He's one of the better. He's one of the better macro guys, bro. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
He's been around for a while. Knows this thing. I don't disagree with him often.
All right, cool. I got you.
I think I meet him.
He's a little less risk averse than I am. Like, he's literally only in like Bitcoin and Sui right now, I think. But
And deep.
And Solana, I think Solana too. Dbloc.
Yeah, but
he's not in Solana.
he tends to stay pretty high up in the.
He publicly announced he moved all of his Solana assets to Sui, and he has Deep as well. And he publicly said at the Sui base camp in Dubai a few weeks ago that Deep book overperformed over Sui.
He's in it for the same reason I am. It's the best beta play on Sui.
Okay.
It's like, in other words, beta plays for people who trade spot. Beta plays are like leverage, right?
Yeah.
So you trade spot on Sui, or you can go into a beta play like Deep and get like a 4x on Sui or a 3x on Sui.
Well, it's like a leverage ETF, like a TQQQ or whatever. Yeah.
Or you can get wrecked.
Yeah, or you can get wrecked.
Hey, he doesn't have.
If the mother goes down, the beta does even worse.
Oh yeah.
So if Sui happens to drop, you're gonna get wrecked on Deep. That's why you can't do it with everything. You gotta make sure you have conviction.
Yep. He doesn't have any more ETH. That guy Rapal, he doesn't have any more ETH. He just has Solana.
I'm not sure if he's holding ETH.
You're not sure, right? Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. Let's put it like that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that he's been actively buying.
You can go to Sui's YouTube channel, like their official YouTube channel, and he's on there giving his presentations. He has 2 of them.
Yeah, he gave a really good presentation at that Sui conference, actually. I was
That's
watching that
kind of
the other day.
incredible. He's putting.
Sometimes
putting
I
his
wish,
time
I just
up.
don't know how the attention span is in here, but sometimes I would love to put on some more long form shit, where it's like when it's really informative shit that's really important, some of the shit that like I do research on my own. I would love to play some of that shit and sort of do reactions to it, but I just don't know how it
That
would
would be
play
awesome.
because it's it's like long form, you know what I mean? These things are hours long.
Yeah, his
I'll
video
be up
is
for it.
20 minutes.
That's
Let's
good.
do it.
You should do it, Dbloc. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
might
sure a lot of people would
maybe
like
I'll
to
pick
learn this.
maybe we'll pick a day and we'll do like a research day. You know, but we'll keep a
Yeah,
little Bitcoin chart down in the corner, but we'll take a look at other stuff.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. That
I think we
could be for
definitely
like
should
the
get
paid
on to
membership or like for
fundamentals.
the YouTube subscriptions and memberships.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I'd like to watch with y'all that I've told y'all to watch, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you haven't. So like being able to force you to would be even better.
So if I suggested a book to read, it's not gonna fly.
No, we like books around here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit
The
here and read
Zebra
y'all a
and the
book though.
Lion.
Don't even. It's not gonna be story time with Dbloc. All right.
Zebra
We're
and
not.
the Lion.
We're not gonna
Two
do.
best books.
We're not gonna do that. Cypher book club. But no, that's not a bad idea to. Hold on, let me write this down because I do want to do this. I want to open a library in the Discord and fill it with good PDFs. Just like trading basic shit.
That's by
Just call it the library.
yeah, man. I have the best old school by Paul Wagner. He's the Acorn Trust Fund or Acorn Fund.
Can we smoke in the library?
Yeah.
All right,
The
word.
books are all
I love
digital, bro. There's
libraries where
nothing
you can smoke.
flammable down there. Yeah, knock yourself out.
Perfect.
You can still smoke in DC's airport. So I'm
Nah,
sure you
in Reagan?
always get a layover. And yeah,
That's crazy.
every terminal has a smoking section.
Oh well, smoking section and you can smoke in the airport are two different things.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you could just willy nilly walk through the airport with a stogie lit. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, most international airports have to have that because some people, man, they'll go crazy if they don't have a cigarette. They'll start killing
Nah,
people.
listen, I'm all for smoking sections, bro. I'm all for smoking sections, especially if you're not, especially if you're not gonna let people vape indoors, because cigarette smokers are bad. But you can't tell somebody they can't hit their vape, but they're gonna lose their shit.
Hell
I
yeah.
know.
Dude,
Yeah,
I spent a lot of
see
time at
vapors in
airports
that
at
room
night.
all the time. I didn't know they were there. I just till I was young. But dude, I smoked a cigarette in the Atlanta airport. And so sketchy. I was so craving.
In Tokyo, outside in like in the city of Tokyo, they actually have smoking sections where you have to go inside of a box, even though you're out in the city streets, to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, dude.
You guys have never seen the vapes though? That like you just flip the switch and you just blow the smoke right back into the vape, so you're not blowing smoke in the outside.
No, really.
Yeah, those are dope.
No, I haven't seen
Actually, a
it.
friend of mine, he started manufacturing them for cannabis. Though I don't think they have them for nicotine, but they got them for cannabis. And you just like flip the switch. It's a little box. It's the same size as a vape, and it's you hit it. It's like a dab, and you hold. You just hold your breath and then flip the switch because it takes a second. You don't got to hold your breath a while. And you just blow it right back in there.
Zoom tube.
Yeah, I flew out of Newark Airport for years. They never had a smoking section in Newark.
No, I know Vegas does.
Yeah, I
Seattle.
Manny, are you already in the Discord? And you're looking for the Cypher family role, or you're not even in the Discord at all? You need the original invite. My bad, I'm just answering a YouTube question.
Hey, Dbloc, you still got your smarks?
Do I still
What's
have
up,
what?
Your smarks?
Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do with them? I got a couple.
I'm on the same boat.
I got a couple. I got a couple. There you go, Manny. That's the free membership. This is the link for the full access. $50 one-time fee. But you can take that the free invite, come in, check it out. No pressure.
Where is 50 EMA at on your chart? Right there.
Yeah, it's the one with the purple.
All right.
I'm gonna do some refreshers too. The next time we have a dead chart, I'm gonna go through the whole strategy. I'm gonna go through all the vector shit. I'm gonna go through everything step by step. Because there's been a couple questions in the last couple days that leads me to think that we need a refresher in here.
Can you give us like a heads up, Dbloc? That way I
Yeah.
know,
No,
or
we'll
I mean,
schedule it. We'll schedule it. We'll schedule it, and then what I'll try to do is I'll try to restart the stream when I do it, and then restart the stream after I'm done. That way, it's a standalone video, and if anybody misses it, they can just go watch it.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Guys, in the chat, we got almost 280 people watching, only 109 likes. Let's pump those
Whoa.
likes, guys.
Everybody.
I was the 69th.
280 people. Thank
Damn, that
you.
means over half of y'all don't like me. Okay, look, if you don't like me, I know some of y'all like Drew.
Now there's
Right?
286 people watching.
Some of y'all
Even
think
more
Steven is funny. Hit that like.
My name's Steven
half of
Edwards.
y'all,
You can call me
half of
60.
y'all, half of y'all need to go and find that thumbs up button right now.
I'm just trolling. It is free though.
It's totally free.
Yeah,
It's not just free, it's absolutely free.
With a million percent guaranteed ROI.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure there, actually.
What kind of error did it give you, Manny?
46 Bitcoin.
That invite should have brought you right in, and then all you have to do is go to the verify channel and click that green check, and then everything sort of opens up for you.
So we be scared of the weekend, especially being a long weekend, or I don't know.
I mean, scared? No, scared that it's gonna run flat, yeah. But scared that something crazy is gonna happen, not too much.
What about that money that sits sidewise, not sidelined, but sitting comfortable in the stock market, but that they can't
It's
trade that.
closed.
So they turned to
Closed
Bitcoin on
right
the
now.
long
They can't do
weekend.
nothing. It's
They
closed
turned
right
to
now.
Bitcoin. Aye, but they can't.
What was that?
They
What about
can't.
Ay, ay, ay.
They're
what
addicted
about
to trading.
Ay, ay, ay.
A man turned into Speedy Gonzalez out of nowhere.
No, sir, I stopped taking those things, okay?
Yo, but what about Germany, man? Remember when they sold like 50,000 Bitcoins and it was around 50K?
Yeah.
That was what? That would have been like $3 billion right now.
Did the price drop?
No,
Man,
they
we
sold
had a big
at
pump.
50K. They sold 50,000 Bitcoins at 50K. Remember, everyone was like really pissed at Germany. Like, why is Germany selling? If they
And
would
the
have held
price
that,
fell a lot, Drew.
Bro,
Drew,
they're
remember
at
the
like
price fell?
they're at like a $3 or $4 billion loss right now. Or what it would have been.
yeah, they're pissed.
Bro,
They are pissed
regret,
We had a
bro.
big
Mistakes
pump
were
right after they
made.
sold all that stuff.
At least the mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made, bro.
Wasn't that complicated, Bitcoin?
Bro, can you imagine? Nah, imagine the feels. You get rid of all of that Bitcoin, our market. You're like, screw it, right? Because the rest of the world is on some screw crypto shit. So you're like, I'm gonna sell all this shit on market like a noob, get all this money, and then as soon as you do it, all the world governments start talking about Bitcoin strategic reserves and all this other shit, and you're like, what?
You're punching air.
Like, we would have already had our strategic reserve set. We didn't have to do anything. All we had to do was just lock it up.
Yeah, they messed up.
Oh man. I'm not gonna say that it's the biggest regret that the German nation has, but I would say maybe really close second.
How much money?
Michael Saylor's probably sitting at close to 23, 24 billion unrealized right now.
They need to refresh the numbers. All the things I used to track, they're not refreshing live. I gotta wait like a couple days to see what his percentage is at now.
He's not very old, is he? He's probably 40, early 40.
Bro,
He looks like he's 150.
if he's 40, we did this to him. Okay.
To be honest, I've never seen a picture of him.
That
He's
is
not 40, bro.
stress, and he's like done with us, bro.
That dude looks like he's from another galaxy.
So that doesn't answer the question. Though. I mean, how old is he? Is he just like me? Bags under eyes, looking like I'm 70 at 30?
I'll guess he's 49.
So, he's sitting on 50 bill, 100 bill.
He's 60 years old, guys. 60.
By
Yeah,
60,
you guys are
about to
way.
go by 70.
I mean,
that
look,
100
bro, and that's not even, and that's a hard lived 62. Like that's not like 60 and drank plenty of water and ate his vegetables and shit. Like,
I mean, he looks healthy.
that's a
I mean, not
hard.
his big.
He's healthy. He's in good shape, but
He's skinny though, yeah.
you know, he's not. I tried to, man. I tried to.
He looks pretty
He ain't
stressed out
happy.
even when he smiles.
He's definitely not
ever
happy.
tried drinking water?
Yes.
Looks like Darth Vader or one of them Star Wars characters.
Sure.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
it's
see
a
pictures of
trap.
him?
And
Oh,
think
he looks
about
like
it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Think about it, Rick. Everyone who's ever drank water has died.
That is true.
Dbloc, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on,
What about
dog.
your shit? No,
I
sir,
didn't think
my
that could
friend.
get better.
That's
You,
It got better.
you handsome Southern man. You said that you
Bruh.
What about your wet beer? Your
He
cold
smelling.
beer, warm
He
beer?
whispered, "You smell real nice."
Bro, we about to hit 500,000 a night, cuz.
What'd you get into the 98?
Let's leave Michael Saylor alone, man. Poor guy.
Smells like profits, man.
He smells like Old Spice.
It smells like I love this.
That bear's face is looking like it's getting angrier and angrier.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Getting smaller and smaller too. As the more price gets away from him, it's like
smaller.
just leaving him in the dust.
Like, no.
No me gusta.
300
No me gusta.
Bitcoin.
It's just
in
crazy that big
2010.
solid red just block of liquidations that bear was used to live in before is just gone, bro. All that money wiped.
Yeah, that
Man,
David.
what's the heat map looking?
Yeah, we need to check
Heat
the
maps.
liquidation count.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this David Sachs guy, man, he's gonna bring in some cash
Go
for the government. I
over
think.
David
Look at
Sachs.
that. Look at that.
over $500 million in licks.
That's how you wipe.
Wow.
That's how you wipe. But what I'm saying is we are.
332 million in shorts.
Listen,
got licked in the last
guys.
24 hours.
Do you remember? I don't know if you remember, but do you remember when we were looking at these liquidations here and how impossible it seemed when we were down here? How it was like, yeah, it's up there, but I mean, that's how you should feel now.
Yeah,
Just have it in the back of your
grander.
mind. Right.
Only get more grand and
Let's
bigger
go to
and
the
bigger.
12-hour real quick. Yeah, see? I mean, once we're done, maybe one more pop up. And come down and start taking care of some of this. Let me see what we have for standing orders here.
Scheme of things over there ain't that much money.
Where the hell are all the buys at?
That's why the price went up. They're all gone. Everyone already bought.
Bro, like seriously, like I have to put it all the way down into the hundreds. The order book is cleared. Look, usually we have this right here, right, to like 500 Bitcoin, where you could see the big walls with 500, 600 Bitcoin. You don't even see those. You put the filter to 500, and it's a ghost town.
Come on. No, not one.
Compare that
When
to
market
just
buys will move.
compare that to just back here, right?
And if anybody does a market buy after it's cleared out like that, the price moves so much easier.
Yeah.
And I had a question earlier I couldn't answer about how they fulfill the orders. Do they take the biggest orders first? Do they?
It depends on the exchange. Some are first in, first out. Some are last in, first out. And some are, if you're our homeboy, we'll take care of you first.
Yeah, prioritize.
You know what I mean? Like, money talks, bro. Money
Yeah,
talks.
bro.
You're not going to pass up one big, massive order to fulfill a bunch of small ones and risk not being able to fill the big one. But I don't think many exchanges will admit to doing that. Yeah, the order book seems clear, bro. We move it up to 500 Bitcoin orders, 500 Bitcoin buys and sells, which would be, you know, obviously like our mega whale lines. Those are gone. These guys are in the game already. Look at where they got in. They got in here, right? This is where those orders were. Big, massive orders, 600, 500, 477, 513, 559.
The boys from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
They've
On
jumped above
Coinbase,
volume.
order with the higher prices for buyers, lower prices for sellers are generally filled first.
Okay.
If two orders have the same price, the one that was placed earlier in time will be filled first.
That's the decent way to do it, I think. That's like the fair way to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
How much time do you guys think before retail actually gets it and starts to come in? It seems like we haven't had much retail get in yet.
If by retail you mean traders who haven't traded yet, who are brand new fishies, that'll be once the news. If we can sustain this, the weekend news
Not
is gonna
brand new.
blast. If
Yeah,
you're talking about the
I would-
ones that have been here already, they should already be back.
Yeah.
They're back, but
You
they're
think
not. Well, they're back, but they've got a little bit of experience, so in their mind, they're waiting for a retrace that, you know, might not come.
And so how about the ones who are, like you said, the newbies?
Those guys will come in once CNN, MSNBC, Fox News starts blasting all over that Bitcoin's at all-time highs again. They'll come in and buy the tops.
Because it's more valuable, right? But when it's at a higher price,
It's for some reason people I don't understand, but people don't do that when they go shopping. Like you don't run to the store and buy something once it goes up in price, right? You don't wait till your TV gets off sale to go buy it because people must really like this TV. Look at how expensive it is. Like, I don't understand why they do it for crypto or for stocks, but they
that
do.
FOMO effect. It's real.
No, it's an appeal. It's an appeal
let's also
so
look at
strong
a
that they
graph.
can't get the FOMO. They're
And
fucking.
also, when you think visually of the graph, it's something going up that you're imagining getting bigger because the direction it's pointing is you're psychologically kind of projecting it to go that way. So you're imagining it's like, oh, this mountain's just going to get bigger and bigger.
No, but how many times have you looked at one TV and then another TV next to it, and the one on the right is way more expensive, and you automatically think, "Oh, that TV must be nicer because it's more expensive."
There's something to be said for that, right? You pay for what you get. I mean, you get what you pay for, but I mean, I don't know. Like I told you guys, everybody gets Bitcoin at the price they deserve. Every single person on the planet is going to buy Bitcoin at the price that they deserve to buy it.
I'm just saying, psychologically, people are brainwashed to think that like more expensive means better, like it's more attractive. Because
Yeah, it's like people. It's like people who go shopping and they go. You go from most expensive to least. Like you don't want to see any of the cheap shit. You filter it in the opposite
To give
direction.
it credit, though, when you have an asset that becomes more, one of the higher valued, let's say, companies.
Something that's well built deserves it. Yeah.
Well, it's like, I mean, yeah, Worley.
That
The
kind
point
of
is that
money
you don't
is-
think the TV is going to appreciate in price. So it is the greater fool theory, right? Somebody has to
Yes.
be convinced that the price is going to keep going up. Like if you want to sell your Doge for $1, that guy that buys it needs to think it's going to $1.50 or he's not going to buy it. Why would
I
you?
believe so strongly that when every money management, every hedge, every Charles Schwab, Merrill Lynch, everybody, all their employees are talking to all their customers and all of their accounts and suggesting or automatically putting money and investing into Bitcoin once that's all taken care of. Once that's huge. Huge. So within a mutual fund, you have Bitcoin. Absolutely irresistible to anybody.
I don't hold through bear market, Spark. I sell everything at the end of the bull market.
I long them, coach. I long the bear market, coach.
Do we really gotta wait until we hit $1 billion in liquidation before we get a reversal? Like, because
Yes,
I don't know. How
it's a lot
many
of
more
max
shorts is
pain.
gonna liquidate? How many more shorts are really left to liquidate?
Mine. It just entered. Yeah, 111,670.
You know
Take a
those
seat next to me.
you know those heist movies where like the heist is going perfect and the guy on the stopwatch is like 5 seconds left, guys, and then like time runs out and you're supposed to leave and there's that one guy and he just needs a little bit more and he wants a little bit more and he's gonna get everybody caught. Like that's how I look at leverage traders, bro. In these specific moments, right? Because we're all about to make good money here, but
No matter what.
it's the aggressiveness with the leverage that's giving us all this volatility that's actually keeping it from doing what it's supposed to do on both sides too. I can't blame just the bears.
Yeah, the longs are getting pretty big down there.
And it's like, it's okay, leverage, but does it have to be 100x? Like, do you have to leverage Bitcoin 100x at 100K? Like, be way safer to have your liquidations down here, away from the mess, away from the muss and the fuss.
It's not equal though, dude. There's more
Well,
loss.
some of those might be hedges too.
Yeah.
Something to consider.
Biden pump.
Spot versus leverage in times like this. Bug in your ear, maybe? I will never use leverage.
I wonder if that BitConnect guy is involved in crypto at all.
I know nothing about markets. Don't know. Well, instead he doesn't win.
That guy's so funny.
Those 5X guys up top are brand new too. They just entered earlier today.
There ain't many left up there. I need to just chill out.
Everybody watching on YouTube, hearing on YouTube. Happy Thursday. Let's go Bitcoin. Thank you for being here.
I'm just guessing that people that are 150 or 100x long are gonna go to sleep and they're gonna wake up and their position's gonna be gone.
All right, Mr. Psychic.
Qui-Gon, I ain't going to sleep. I'm kidding. I don't put that leverage.
It take a special
ain't
kind
gonna
of
lie.
person to go to sleep on 100x Bitcoin long right now, bro. Like
I
that's
did
an interesting individual right there. I want to hear his story.
I did take 150x
Some of-
long for $10 at the top whenever Rick said 1111111.11, and it did not get liquidated, and I ended up going up 200. I'm like, all right, I'll take my $20
Hey,
home.
give me
There you
100 of
go.
that.
Take that $20.
You give
Damn
me
right.
100 of that right now. Right now.
Hey, calm down, calm down. I've lost plenty to you.
Safe.
I've been awake
You're
since
safe.
2, man. I've been watching the charts every day.
I mean, once you get past like 72 hours, though, sometimes it's not a choice. Sometimes you end up just passing it.
Your Safe Moon CEO found guilty of fraud could look to 45 years.
No. Say it isn't so,
Yeah.
bro.
No way.
Oh man, if you can't trust Safe Moon, bro, like what's the world
Who can
become?
you trust?
Seriously, bro. What has the world
Can we get-
become?
Can we get Terra Luna on there?
Can we make the moon? Can we make the moon safe again?
Let's keep the moon dangerous. How about that? Let's keep the moon dangerous.
I don't believe in
Where's
any
my-
of this crypto shit anymore. After hearing that.
Nah, nothing's
Is
real
Do
anymore.
Kwon-
That's it.
That's
Everything's a
right.
lie.
Is Do Kwon in prison?
No.
No.
No? Do
No,
Kwon.
he's been out. No.
Do Kwon, if I'm not mistaken, is still wanted by Interpol. I think he's on the run.
Is he?
Bastard.
He's not getting
If
caught.
I'm not mistaken, I believe my guy is out of extra. Let me see. I don't want to
The
speak out of
Celsius
school.
guy.
He's got to be
Alex.
somewhere safe.
Is it
You know,
Alex Mashinsky? He was the Celsius guy. Celsius collapsed.
So he's supposed to get extradited from
Okay, he's
to
still
the
in jail.
Minister of Justice, Bojan, whatever. So they're
Whoa.
trying to extradite him to the United States.
Oh boy.
what's going
They
on here?
didn't let him. Really? That's good.
Big buys coming in. Big
Do
buys coming in.
Kwon got caught in an airport in Dubai with a fake passport.
What?
Yeah,
How do you try to get through Dubai's airport without fake passport?
on his way to Montenegro. It was either in Montenegro or in Dubai, but that was the flight.
Like when you got that kind of money, though, why are you even using airports, man? Like just
You
know,
can't
I'm
buy
sure-
Saudi Arabia. That's probably why.
Honestly,
Bro,
private
he was
airfields
flying
are
from
good.
Montenegro to that's big money, bro. This is one big money spot to another big money spot. But yeah, you should probably be flying private.
Buy a giant boat and get on the
No,
water.
but even flying private is like you don't even want to do that. Just figure out a different way. Like avoid the airport.
When you got money and you fly private, there's always airports you
no.
can land in and take off and have no, you know what I mean? Like
The states
nobody will
in,
ever
in,
know you
in
were
a
there.
town near
Yeah,
you. Yeah, no.
your names
My,
come up at the airport. They have to have a name of everyone that flies in and flies out on all airports across the globe, unless it's like your homie's airport.
No, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you
Like
have
when there's money, there's private airports. Like
Yeah.
well, that's my aunt in
That's so
Carbondale.
true.
She put hers down at an estate up the mountain and kept it there. She flew out in and out. No flight manifest. Flight route, whatever. So that's crazy.
Are these big buyers gonna buy my Bitcoin or what?
No. Damn. How do you escape the world? I'm sorry. How did he get really?
What's that? How did he escape? What?
How is he still out? I mean,
nah,
they really
he's
been
in jail.
yeah,
You talking about Do Kwon?
yeah. That.
Nah, they got him. I just couldn't remember if he was still on the run or if they had already scooped him up.
He owes me.
Gonna want my money
Me
back.
too, man.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they don't put him in the same jail that they put Epstein in. You know what I mean?
Epstein was hanging with Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that
They will
video?
be for sure.
Oh,
Not
shoot,
Epstein
yeah.
was dead.
Martha was there. Hillary was
Oh, not
there.
I meant Sam Bankman-Fried. My bad. I mixed those two up for some reason.
One in the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say Epstein was hanging by himself.
Double top. There's got to be a double top. Coming here in a minute.
Should I sell? Should I sell?
I think you should if you want to. Whatever.
I'm trying to sell, but this.
I was just kidding. I ain't sell. We're still going up. What you talking about?
Yeah, I thought for a second Drew was gonna let anything you say influence whether he's sold or not.
Based on my technical analysis, given looking at the coin, on what I think it's gonna do and predict the future of it, I think you should sell it because I'm the best technical analyst.
Yeah. Have you looked at DogeOS.com?
No. Is
a
this
look.
the new Doge?
Just take a look at Doge. No, it's for Dogecoin. It's the operating layer for Dogecoin. Like whatever apps are being built
My
on
order
Doge.
got filled. I got filled.
I can't, dude. I washed my hands of Doge.
You're not trying to get your hands dirty, huh?
I'm afraid.
Even on this shit exchange. Has anybody figured out how to get on a Bitfinex yet?
On what?
Bitfinex.
No.
Unix or what?
Bitfinex.
No,
Bitfinex. It's a leverage. It's a leverage trading.
Yeah, Bitfinex is like they're old school.
You need a VPN probably, not to give you bad advice to try it, but yeah,
no, that's
most of
good
the people
advice.
use from the US. They use a VPN.
Yeah, Dbloc, have you checked DogeOS.com yet?
Check what? Doge?
DogeOS.com, that website.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'll pull it up right now though.
Yeah, you should check it out.
Polygon Matic is up 6%. Golly.
Wow.
It's all the way back to 25 cents.
Oh my god, what's with the flashbang, yo? Sorry about the bright screen and all. This type form is now closed. It would be awesome if you guys had a...
They let a few people, beta testers, and that was open for a few hours only.
Let's see.
Yeah, you said Doge.os?
Not DogeOS.com.
No, I heard it differently now. You don't mess with DogeOS.com. Got it.
So you can build with any language, basically. It's going to be the X native blockchain. Any cryptos, they're going to be like have bridges for everything, basically.
This is cool and all, but where's the white paper, yo? Like,
Go.
You know me. I just want to see the black and white.
This is was I guess
They usually have it right on the page. Like, there's usually
well,
a
it's not a
clip.
crypto. This isn't a crypto. So I mean,
Oh,
this is right now. They're working on the app. This is the app layer that they're
I
building on
got
top
you.
of
I
Dogecoin.
got you. All right.
Like what Taproot was to Bitcoin, basically.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
The site is safe.
You mean Lightning Network?
More Taproot because
Okay.
Lightning sped it up, but Taproot kind of gave it that smart contract
Gotcha.
ability.
I don't like they post this Elon tweet, but hey, what works works. Build any language.
I'll be right
Thank you.
back, yo.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Dogignals. Doginals? Supercharged?
Doginals.
They got ordinals over there.
Yeah, they got ordinals on Doge Chain.
That's cool.
Yeah, Doge units. What?
But I think it's going to go further than what Taproot did to Bitcoin. I'm even wondering if they're going to use some kind of like. There's already an official wrap Doge that Vitalik helped with. That's part of the official Doge ecosystem. But there, it could either be like straight up layer, but I don't think it's going to be layer 2. It's still going to be part of layer 1 somehow, I think, but still an attachment, which technically will make it layer 2. Bitcoin's still getting some buys.
That might be the extent of the excitement for me tonight. I've been tapping out at like 1 a.m. usually recently.
Yeah, you have. It's been good. Because usually you convince yourself to stay up. And then we don't see it till 8 p.m.
You can't do that anymore.
Some nights you do. Oh, hey, Drew, real quick. Sorry. This community wallet. Sorry, hang on.
Yeah, be careful. I don't know about any community wallet.
No. It's the sorry. Very community, such friends, social experience powered by my Doge, the social wallet.
Oh yeah.
Right under the Doge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reading all the little little graphics. But no, I've got it here. My internet runs it through, and it's just straight site. But have you not dug into it?
Well, yeah. Well, via the site, then I went to the Twitter, and if you look at the last page, the thing with like the X, and it's going to be the blockchain for X, basically.
Yeah.
Once you go into all the other guys that are like pushing this, and see what they're talking about, you can tell this is going to have to do something with X Money. An X Money account. Last time they posted was like January 25th or something like that. So they've been working hard. The CEO of X.com, I forget her name, she said they're going to incorporate some Visa payments and some other peer-to-peer payments, a few other things. So I think they're cooking something right now. And probably by the time the second quarter is up, maybe beginning of third quarter, maybe and just a little bit end of second quarter, something like that. Something should be popping up.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this is cool.
Yeah, it could be big, man. The way I'm thinking, this could be pretty big, man. Doge designer, yeah, all the guys from the My Doge team are behind this. And they got the blessing from the Dogecoin.com because I saw a retweet from Dogecoin.com's Twitter. So, it's definitely, just be careful. There's no official cryptos connected to it besides Dogecoin. There's a few people from the community trying to show their own little meme coins that are like new names. One's actually of the Doge dog that passed away, and they're like, it's a tribute to Kabusa or whatever. I don't know. I didn't do any research into that. I didn't invest. I'm only buying Dogecoin. I'm not buying any other derivatives right now.
Does anybody ever buy tops on the 1 minute chart just to see it make a little bit of a higher high?
Oh yeah, man. That's called being a catalyst. You're the party starter. You're the resistance breaker. Sometimes you got to do it. You got to sacrifice.
Holy shit, Drew, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That made me feel good. Thank you. I was expecting a no. Yeah, I like to do that. It's a fun game. It doesn't pay off, but I mean the memories are worth it. They scar me for life most of the time. It's my guilty pleasure. Old habits, you know.
Yep, old habits die hard. But we got some big buys coming in. Watch out.
Hey guys, I'm gonna interrupt real quick to say goodnight. Try to get a couple hours of sleep for Asia. Might be interesting.
Take it easy, brother.
Sleep well, brother.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow, sweetheart.
Kissy, kissy. Say nah.
I'll be right in.
Sleep tight.
Don't. Shoot. That was impressive. I don't know. You know, I wish everybody did everything that they were going to say they were going to do, all the projects, but yeah. Let's do it.
Big buys. Let's go.
They're already in gaming on that game of memes or whatever. That's an actual game.
Game of memes. Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should short peanut or not.
It's just if Bitcoin keeps going, it's going to keep going.
You already got some short peanuts. Ching.
I was gonna say if there's a shrimp coin, you might want to short that one.
Or a little Pepe, you know.
You got a little Pepe.
A little Pepe. A little Tootsie.
I'm more of a
Itty-bitty.
bullfrog.
Diddy.
I'll jinx it now, but I feel like there's a little Mudang flavor going on in my neuron. I just,
Oh, yeah?
neuron.
Feeling
I
it?
feel like a little Mudang might be in there.
What's
Well,
that?
that
What's Mudang?
Mudang's volume, man. It's still been holding up, man. It's been having good volume. Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
Mudang sounds like a drink and a dance at the same time on an island. Let's do the Mudang.
Is there some sort of explanation for what's going on, or is this just FOMO?
Yes. The explanation is
Cryptocurrency. It's cryptos, man. Cryptocurrencies, man.
Last day of school or tomorrow is, so maybe we get some gaming, good volatility since school's out, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragonfly, bringing that heat.
School's out.
Cool. What's school's out?
I thought it wasn't out till end of June.
All those rich, middle schoolers.
I guess so. I mean, shit. I've been shilling to a lot of kids, a lot of that play to earn games. Ain't gonna lie. I've been shilling. Telling them, you'll get whatever you want for Christmas if you play this.
Dragonfly gonna rob the little kids. Hell yeah, Dragonfly, bring it, cuz.
Ugandan shillings.
You rugged kids, man.
All right. Well, every kid plays games, it seems nowadays.
Dragonfly, them kids are gonna grow up and they're gonna be like, man, this one time I owned all this crypto coin and then I didn't. And
First time I've ever got rugged was when I was 7 years old, waiting at the bus stop.
If that's the case, I've been rugged a lot in the lunchroom line.
Yeah, we about to
come down. At least come down to 93.
Yeah, Bitcoin's about to come up to blue skies again.
Yeah. They got me out of my short. Look for a new one.
Needs to stop it. Get some help.
I'll be right back, y'all.
It's fine. Keep it going.
The thing, man, everyone keeps on shorting Bitcoin too, so people got to, the exchanges got to buy Bitcoin while people short it, so they're shorting it while they're forcing exchanges to buy it, so it's going to keep on going up.
It has to.
fine.
If that.
I got
That's
a nice spot position.
Exchange looks at the order book. They're like, "Oh, look, they're still trying to short. We got to get more Bitcoin. That's why I let them short it. Here, bang. Let's buy some more so they can short it, and
For
let's
real,
pump it while we buy.
Yes,
We'll give you some
please.
short while we pump it.
Please. Yes, please. Increase the spot bag. Please keep
Hey,
going
is
up.
this Mike low? Is 3 Guns low on Mike?
No,
Yeah,
he's
I
in
can't
the
hear 3 Guns
gulag.
at all.
I saw him. I was in the gulag. I got sit there
Hey,
mid
go speak with
conversation.
your chest, man. Hey, 3 Guns. You might have your I don't know. Knock knock. Can you hear me? Mike, check.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. What's up, Mattis?
What's up?
Matches.
Wow.
Malone.
They didn't want to believe me.
Let's go.
Oh,
Go
you
get him. Hurry up.
bastard. You come in here and say that to me, I love it because you know I'm not gonna give you grief. It's great. I can only imagine the combo.
Fun with
112.
No, good call. For real. I know it's that damn tone of voice. People don't get it.
I'm gonna shave my mustache
But
for
put it down
Bitcoin.
to a number 2. Think before you act.
You gonna get rid
I
of the
like
Earnhardt stash?
everybody.
I'm shaving the stash, dude.
The Earnhardt.
Just mustache?
That's right, number 3, brother. Hey, he ain't dead. He's just one lap ahead. God dog it.
I love that.
Hell, I loved him.
Hey, did
Legends never die.
you? I love you.
Hey, I heard that.
You just said legends never die.
Legends never die, but love doesn't die either, brother.
So I took a short on Bitcoin.
Nice.
No, you didn't.
You better, hey man, you better hit turn 4 on that short. You know what I mean? It's gonna kill your ass.
Oh, honestly,
yeah,
did
that's
you?
right.
Matches?
That's exactly where I took my short earlier, but it came back up to it. So
I gotta lose. I gotta lose something for the person that referred me the KCX account. Otherwise, they get nothing. So I gotta take little hedges along the way.
Bro, zilch.
Give me one.
You straight played
113.
them like a poker table, dude. It got it riled up. Oh my goodness. While you were on the opposite end the whole time watching. Yeah, you dummy. You little bugger. You donut.
What? It's hysterical. Everybody breaks out into a fight when we go into
it's your fault.
Price discovery. And you can tell it's not done because people will fight.
Stop.
And you're just
saying
like,
that
whatever
word.
movement we're in is not done.
Well, whatever.
Maybe in other chats, but
Oh, everywhere, but not here.
I'm not having a share.
Well, everywhere actually, because people will come in and they'll give their bullish and bearish and go at it for like hours while it peaks.
It's not a fight though.
I don't even like that word.
What are we looking at up there? 103?
Okay, it's at a 111. You mean for a short?
I'm sorry. I'm at 113. My bad.
My opinion, what we're looking at is our W pattern, rise 1, retrace, rise 2, retrace, rise 3. M pattern.
I don't know, but the
Thank
smaller
you.
time
It's got to
frames,
prove it though. It's still got to prove it out. We haven't lost bearish from bullish momentum at all.
yeah, they should be pretty topped out on their stochastics, like pinning to the top at this point.
Hmm. I smell something sneaky.
I don't care what
News
pattern we're looking at. As long as these guys right here keep doing this shit, we're gonna keep going up. Luckily, right now, if you can tell, see these longs underneath. The only thing market maker hates more than greedy bears at the top are bulls that are dumb enough to put their liquidations inside of a vector gap. It's almost disrespectful. It's like you're daring market maker to come get you.
With money, they can make some damage, but the boys up top can't control it.
The thing is that when you do something like this, think about the difference between the psychology of these guys safely underneath the 50 for now, or these guys above the 50 in a vector gap where market maker can easily come down and not even change his plans. Market maker doesn't even have to change the plans to get you. Come down, get this, hold that 50, come up, grab these guys, bing bong.
While they're throwing in money.
Mm-hmm.
At trying to save that behind before it hits, but naturally going to, yeah, I see it. Makes perfect sense.
Oh, I like that.
Nah, it's like physics, cyclical.
Go ahead.
I push and pull. I tied, if you may.
Ray-Ban, what's going on, brother?
I like the name. Innovative company. Let's go. Augmented.
Yo, Steven, what are you drinking tonight, bro? I want some.
Hey man, I'm not
Pour me
drinking
a cup.
anything. I started to talk a little slick and sly because I just smoked a J. I'm sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Share with the class. We're going higher now or not? Hard.
But if you ask Celsius, the drink Celsius, they IPO'd and have done nothing but go up.
Yeah. Celsius, the exchange, did nothing but bankrupt.
Yeah, Ray, we've been right here, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, that's the link to the free section. If you're already in the Discord and you want to pay your one-time fee for your role, then you would just click that second link there if you're in the YouTube chat. Well, I took 15% off the top of my Bitcoin trade, and that should tell a lot, right? I feel like we're at a spot where it makes sense to take some profit, but I only took 15%, and that should tell you something too. You know?
Heard that, coach.
It's like, yeah, you know, I might not even worry about taking a bath so much, but I'm not trying to wake up to a little surprise, right?
I've lost plenty. I'll lose more, but damn, if I don't see the gains, man, I'm gonna be pissed.
This is our 1 hour chart here. Let me get rid of all this shit. So this is our bull flag breakout, right? Obviously that we were looking at. The top of that, if we were to get the full run right now, would be 113. I don't think we get the full run now. I think we get it eventually. I just don't think we get the full run now. which is why I took a little bit of meat off of the trade. But yeah, that would be our target 2 here. Target 1 we already hit. Target 2 is our 113.7. I don't have a link for it, Gambit. I did mine right on Xbox, bro. I just went through the link that was on the store. I think the guys were saying that Epic Games has it, and I'm not sure if Steam has it. I think it was Epic that had it. I mean, you're not gonna connect a wallet to it or anything off the back, so even, just make sure you go through an official launcher, like a game. Like I said, if you're on Epic Games, you don't have to worry about what you're clicking. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you don't really have to worry about what you're clicking too much. Yeah, we could open an arcade. I'll look at total 3 for you. Dom, if you want to look at Dom real quick on a bigger time frame, which I think is important because we're always zoomed into this. But if we look at Dom on a daily, right, this is the uptrend that we've been on. So just imagine if this was a 5-minute or a 15-minute chart, right? Just ignore that it's a daily. We were on an uptrend. We broke that uptrend. We're now retesting the break of the uptrend. This is about the range that I'm willing to go in on all my alts, right? I need to see Dom come down through this support. Until we come down through the support, there's still another chance of it going up. If there's still another chance of it going up, then there's a chance that Bitcoin's going down while that's happening. If that happens, then it's not time to get into those low cap alts yet, right? So when we pass this support and get underneath, then this is when I'm into the nasty sort of filthy coins, right? The shit that you don't tell anybody about when they ask you what's in your portfolio. You just sort of skip that one because you're embarrassed. Yeah. That's when I start taking like that level of risk. And then I'll check total 3 for you right now. Hold on. It shouldn't, I mean, honestly, it shouldn't take long, right? If we look at, my bad, let me go back to it. Nah, did my, give me a second. I feel like I just recharged this mouse and I already killed it already. All right, give me a second, guys. My mouse has to charge up. I need to have some backup mice, bro. I need like a mice holster on the side, like a strap holster.
Yeah, always keep it plugged, like a wired mouse in case of emergencies.
It's like I got this OCD with cable management. So like, but yeah, that would be the smart thing.
Just
That
have
would
like one
definitely
back
be the smart thing.
or something. Yeah.
Nah, this stupid, for some reason, you can't use it when it's plugged in. It takes a second. Probably just because I ran it so dry that it's got to at least get to a certain point before it, I need to get a new one anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it an old one? Because lithium ions you couldn't charge and use at the same time.
I'm pretty sure that I wore this thing out. It doesn't hold the charge like it used to.
I got you.
Yeah, that's cool. I've seen those, the wireless charging mouse pads. So like it's always charging basically. Jermaine says it's always charging your hand too. Yeah, and if you got your seat pushed up under the desk, then it's charging your junk, charging everything. Nah, I mean, I just got to get two. Right? Just always have to have one charged up on the side. My own lack of foresight.
I still think it's good to always have like a hard wire, man. I would just always bug out. I'm like, what if there's like some static in the atmosphere or something? Like, I don't know, something just doesn't work with Bluetooth, or you just want to have that hard wire backup. Because Bluetooth could get iffy too sometimes.
Just make sure it doesn't come from China. And I don't mean that like in any type of way other than they will hack your stuff. And you can put malware, Trojan viruses on a USB.
Where's your mouse made? Check it right now. Let me see. I want to see where your mouse was made.
You know what? I'm going to do that.
I bet it was made in China.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Big buys, big buys.
Europe.
Cambodia.
How many people in chat just flipped their mice over?
No. I like Logitech. Great company.
Sinlos with the big Patreon membership. W Sinlos in the chat. Appreciate you, bro. Doug, good night, brother. Thanks for all your help, man. Thanks for handling that. Appreciate you. Galactic, thanks for your help with that too, brother. Yeah, I have to figure it out, Neve. It's not making any sounds. I don't know if I've got to re-add the alert box or I'll figure it out. I fixed it last time. It happened when the shit reset. I guess it just never I just gotta add the source again. I didn't notice until this stream that it wasn't going off. Take it easy, brother. Oh, it was Gambit, my bad. Give somebody else your credit. Appreciate you, Gambit. Why I didn't want to blow your spot up. Galactic was like, I'll take it.
Oh, fun little fact. 15 years ago today, the guy bought the 10,000 Bitcoin with the bought the pizza with 10,000 Bitcoin.
GG's. Send Los with the 5, get the memberships.
Nice.
W gifts. It's weird. So it's going off. I see the alert going off. Let me see. Alright, I think I fixed it. Hey, somebody who hasn't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel real quick. I want to see if I fixed the alert box noise. I'm not trying to get a free sub or nothing. Kind of.
You ain't never done this, coach, so it's just for testing purposes. That's a fact, dude. You don't ask for, bro, you don't ask for nothing. Which
Nah,
is the
it's all good,
dopest
man.
part.
The people that want to stay are gonna stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know if we want to, coach. We need to. I need this shit.
That's fine. Unsubbed and resubbed. That's funny.
About to shoot me.
Give it a second. Let me see. It hasn't popped up on the mini feed yet, though, that anybody became a member. I mean, that anybody subbed. Hold on. Usually it takes a second to pop up. You'll see the flash up on the screen on the top. It's just we haven't got the noise that goes with it for a while. And the little AI voice of the chick that reads the super chats.
Yo, Dbloc, okay, I've been thinking this. The whole issue with the noise came right whenever you got the new headphones or whatever. I'm just wondering if it potentially is due to some setting related to the headphones.
Nah, it was just plug and play. Didn't even come with any software or anything.
I gotcha. I mean, I know that it doesn't. I wouldn't think that'd be the issue, just for the record, but it was just coincidental enough.
Damn, see? Okay, it played. The alert played. The soundbar showed that it played. but we didn't hear anything. Virus, thanks for the sub, though. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, you guys heard it? How are you guys hearing it, but I'm not hearing it?
Headphones? I don't know.
Yo, that's crazy. All right, cool. I guess as long as y'all can hear it. That's actually better if y'all can hear it and I can't hear it. Somebody came in the other day and dropped 50 subs. And that shit was going for like 15 minutes, bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, let me check to make sure it's on monitor. It should be on monitor and output. It's all good. As long as y'all can hear it, that's what's up. Yeah, I could always mute it if it's something crazy. Every time a super chat pops up, I'm always looking because I know the AI voice is going to read it. I'm making sure y'all not writing some crazy shit. So I've always got my finger sort of hovering that mute just in case. But it was kind of funny to troll the chat last time with all that. Yeah, AI voice doesn't do anything on subs. It's just that bell notification that goes off. I'm just gonna change it to a voice clip of Michael Saylor saying, "There is no second best."
Deep breath.
Did you just say deep breath?
Alright, I'm kind of late. Let me do a little bit of research here before the news gets away from me. It's already like almost 1:30. Again, like I said, when I counted, we're at our third wave. We'll be watching on smaller time frames to see if this M pattern plays out, but this could be a short time frame top. Do a little cool down. There's our M pattern right there. Just gotta watch for that to break. Hasn't broken yet, so hold on, I'll leave this all drawn out. And then our invalidation will be breaking this high. We break this high, we can forget all about this bearish pattern. It's gonna rip. Rip a dip. Well, after, testing a double top, I'd say. If this plays out, this takes us through that vector, through those liquidations we were talking about into the 50, right? Still not bearish, still holding bullish momentum. You're not bearish here until that orange line, until your 13 EMA crosses underneath your 50. That's all you need to be concerned about right now. If you're long and you're worried about, if you're waiting to get into a short and you haven't bidded this yet, first of all, I applaud you because you're probably the only bear left that hasn't swung at this. But once that 13 breaks the 50, then that's your confirmation that you're gonna get, a bigger, sort of more sustained drop. To the top side, we know our target. Our target's 113 to the top side, but we have to invalidate this M pattern here. Target 2's at 113.8. Hold on, let me make this dotted so people know that. Yeah, remember that has to break for that to play out. Just to be clear. Mr. Bear, you're dead. Actually, we'll put you here where that red spike goes right through his head. That's crazy. The bulls left a bear head on a spike on their way up to all-time highs as a warning to all the other bears.
There we go.
Wonder if the whales are just gonna keep spawning buy walls underneath us, bro.
Yeah, just set it up to 113. I could re-enter.
Listen, at this point, the damage has been done. You might as well. If you didn't let it take a natural retracement and you wanted to push it, then let's stop. You know what I mean? Let's stop playing and let's do the thing.
Go for it. How high can it go tonight? Where's China? Come on.
Total 3 all but came down to what we were looking for. Right? That 50 EMA retrace. All we got to do is take out our highs on total 3 now. We held that uptrend. Very nice, very nice. Came back, hit retracement, and now we're trying to take out the highs. Man, it feels like a long time ago. And then it also feels like it was yesterday that we were at that.
Amen, brother.
Bro, this stopping volume candle that failed was... Stopping volume candle day was like, oh, this is it. And then the next day, the bearish engulfing on the next day was heartbreaking, but this was so heart-wrenching. Just because you knew you had a little bit, you knew you were going to get a little bit lower, but it ended up being the worst of it, right? Like, we did come down a little bit lower, but we closed the daily higher, and we've never come back since then.
What are alts doing?
It depends on how long it takes for us to move, Yash. If we consolidate at all-time highs, then yeah, I think alts are gonna catch up. But if we just pop, I mean, they could get left. You know, they could get left again. Eventually, Bitcoin is gonna consolidate, and the alts will catch up. We just don't know when, right? If Bitcoin retraces now, the alts aren't catching up to shit. They're gonna retrace with Bitcoin. If Bitcoin keeps popping now, they're not going to catch up. They might pop with Bitcoin, but they're not going to catch up. Bitcoin has to sort of consolidate for a while. Give dominance a chance to drop.
You would think there would be more shorts than that on top.
They keep getting wiped out.
They're really gonna give up like that?
Apes, what's going on, brother?
I need to watch the entire bull run with an inverse chart. So when the bear run starts, I can be like, okay, I know I'm ready now. I'm ready this time, finally.
Just make sure you're here, bro. You'll be ready. Because I don't plan on missing it.
Hell yeah, coach.
Just chilling, apes. Just casually hanging out at 111K for Bitcoin. You know, no big deal. Just getting a little used to it already. Kind of crazy, though.
I really like the way XLM looks right now. Just, well, I've been thinking it since yesterday. But I don't know. It just looks like a good
I got
run.
a coin.
Yeah, apes. 5 weeks ago, I was crazy. I was a crazy moon boy who was too blind to see that this time was different.
Do you own PYTH?
Pith, I have some Pith that I had locked up in stake. And I'm still holding it because it took a hit in stake. So it was like, ugh.
Yes, I had a very untimely unlock. And
he's open.
I'm trying to figure out how to evaluate that opportunity.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm at this point I'm holding because it's not a big position at all. It was just enough to be part of the airdrops. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold until shit goes up, bro. I'll sell it when everything's at the top. I'm not gonna micromanage that one too much. But I don't have like tons of faith in it, to be honest with you. It's a good choice if you want to get in the Oracle narrative, but I don't expect that to be the biggest, most lucrative narrative for us, you know.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, considering where we are at this point, where you would have missed a lot of these entries going along.
Yeah.
Even though, I mean, I know there's still a lot of more meat to go on alts, but still, I mean, it's kind of a.
Well,
if it's a good product.
So check it. Look at my page. I'll show you. Look at my screen. You see how? Let me just go to anything. Or go to Ronan or something, or Soul, or Sue, or Esther, or Sue, right? So that W pattern that breaks the 50, and then we're trying to judge if it's above their 50, below their 50, right? That's the pattern that we're seeing on everything, basically, right? So now we go to Pith.
Wow.
So you see that, you know what I mean? You see it automatically, right? Like, so you've got your W here. You had a little tiny breakout, didn't get anywhere near where you would have expected it to touch down. Then came down for its retest on the 50, broke it, and not only broke it, but took out the last, the earlier low, which basically invalidates this whole W. Like, this W is not even valid anymore.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, at this point,
Now you kind of have to look at it and say, okay, well, is this a convincing bottom? You know, you've got your stopping volume candle, you've got a bullish engulfing so far, you're underneath some vectors. I think it's a safe bet to say that you go up to the 50 here, from 13 to 15, but what happens after that? I mean, could easily reject like it did here, or here, or here. Like, you already lost that break. And then you broke structure, you know? I mean, even
I know, but
no
considering
matter how you draw it out, even if you look at the heart, you know, you broke
yeah,
your
but it's
uptrend.
because of that. But it's because of that
Yeah.
unlock, though.
Yes. Yes. Correct. Which is why I
So
say that it should be an easy ride from here to the 50. But the question is, does it hold? Right? Not this 50, but the 50 on the daily, which is way higher. These vectors right here will need to be recovered.
and I understand how you're looking at the chart, but my thing is, you know, considering the timing of when they did that unlock, and then what you're showing with that chart with the, you know, how we're following along with that the money coming in, or what was it called?
M2.
The main thing you've been showing, yeah. Considering that, and then showing that we're going to keep going up for a little while more, and then there'll be a little, you know, a couple little dips, but still with that, I mean, if that's
I
in
get it,
play,
but
then this is
I get it, but that's what I'm saying is because that broke, because you broke that low. I can't tell you what this did to sentiment. Right? I'd have to really go in. Just looking at the chart, I can tell you what I told you. But I'd have to go in and see, okay, how are people feeling about the unlocks? Are they excited about buying back in? You know, has volume been going up since the unlock? What I can tell you from now is that you see what you want to see. Red vectors, stopping volume candle, bullish engulfing. We still got 18 hours left on that candle. So it's not a bad spot to get in. Worst case scenario, in my opinion, worst case scenario, you come up 26% and reject, and it goes back down, and you got to, you know, screw around here for a while until you get enough momentum to go. But I mean, it's still a 26% gain. And then best case scenario, it breaks, and you know, you get lucky and you caught the bottom.
Considering where other coins are at in regard to that 50, I mean, I'm looking at this one like maybe.
It depends on how you look at it. You can look at it like it broke and it's got further to go up, or you can look at it like it shows weakness. But then when you mix in the fact that it was the unlock, but that's why I said until you figure out what sentiment is right now, you can't really answer that question. It shouldn't be long. You go on Twitter for, you know, 30 minutes and just search
go
up.
Look around.
Yeah, just search it up and just go read through the comments and see how people are feeling. And I don't mean if people are like, you know, buy it, don't. I mean, are people pissed, you know? Are people complaining, or are they like chill? It's just an unlock. This is a buying opportunity. You're looking for hype.
I mean, generally, if you know, just looking at it overall, what an unlock happens on a coin, it's more coins, so they're worth less. I mean, usually with a good project, is that something that, I mean, does it just even out usually?
What do you mean?
I mean, if it's a good project and now the coins
Yeah,
are worth
no, I mean, it's not like you're talking about some
less.
shit project that's not going to recover, right? The risk isn't that you put it in and it doesn't go up. The risk is that it doesn't go up as hard as something else. That's all. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to understand it.
Yash, yeah, I answered you earlier. I was saying if we consolidate at all-time highs like this, then the alts will catch up. But if we pump, they're going to get left behind again. And if we dump, they're going to dump with Bitcoin. Right? So if you're looking for a alt, for any sort of alt, and I don't even want to call it an alt run. If you're looking for alts to push it all, you're kind of rooting for Bitcoin to go sideways and for dominance to go down. You can get both those two things going at once, then you're in a good spot.
Hey, Dbloc.
Oh no.
All right, dude. I know this is crazy, and I'll be quick because I know you'll understand what I'm saying. Big picture. I had a crazy thought last night. All right, and here it is. Basically, everything that's happening, it's like it seems like it turns to risk on assets. Now at the time earlier, whenever I looked at the VIX volatility, it was at like 20, and then someone pointed out that it went to like 30. Okay, I didn't know that at the time, but regardless of that, what if this Trump? Okay, this is all just me thinking in my head. So tell me I'm wrong.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So Trump, he's met with Asia.
You're wrong.
Okay.
No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead. No,
I
I'm
was about
playing.
to
I'm
say,
playing. I'm playing. Go ahead.
okay, okay. So he's met with Asia. He's met with everyone, and the final stop was Russia. Putin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
China and Putin are on the same side, right? But
I
Trump
agree.
meets with Putin. Putin now is now Trump says, "Look, Putin, I'm going to give you what you want. I need you to play. I need you to play with me because you know, just like I. Okay. Let me not be biased. I'm sorry. Okay, to the point. I think it has to deal with the whole Ukraine thing, and I think that Trump doesn't believe the narrative. I think he knows different. And so therefore, he also knows, and he has stated in debates in like 2016 about how China inflates and deflates their currency, which impacts everything from interest rates, which impacts debt, and is part of the reason that we're 37 trillion plus dollars in debt. Anyway, all this, and you know what China owns? Bitcoin. I hypothesize the reason the price is going up is because China realizes that their currency has no value. They own Bitcoin. They have to force it up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Eric Trump has created American Bitcoin. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, what? Wait, you swung me at the end there, bro. You had me, and in the last sentence, you just completely lost me.
Eric Trump?
Everybody with that one earlier.
Eric Trump?
I was with him. I was riding with him to the end.
Oh, sorry, dude. That's how I am, dude. I will go 12 rounds and then, bro, out of nowhere. I'm
Start
sorry.
When he
start back at the
I was about
China,
to say,
the China
D-Block.
manipulation. Start there.
Well, I felt like most people. Well, I figured the community was familiar with how China manipulates their currency.
Oh well, yeah, they do.
Right. So since they manipulate their currency and they own a lot of the US debt and that debt's converted to their currency, it changes, it impacts the debt of the US. So whenever we have to pay it back, we have to pay back more because of the currency.
You mean the exchange rate?
I got you. But can we fast forward to the part where Eric Trump did what? And it was because of that? Like, that's the part that threw me.
Right, bro. But here's the thing, dog. Dude, this is what happened to me last night.
Okay.
And this is what throws you. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. And I don't believe in coincidences. Just Eric Trump, his son, he started the crypto and he started American Bitcoin.
Yeah,
Trump's
no,
gonna
yeah. I'm with you on that part. But how did you connect it to China?
Because China owns Bitcoin, and the only thing that China has to maintain or stabilize its currency based off what Trump's doing
Americans are
is
holding more Bitcoin than Chinese are, in my opinion. What the Chinese control is the hash rate. Chinese miners outperform, but I think there's more Bitcoin in American hands. The problem is that in China, they're all together piled up in one spot. And for us, it's like spread out.
right,
You know what I mean?
right. Exactly. So it's all piled up, right? So now that Trump has met with Russia right now, that's why we're seeing a spike. Again, this is hypothetical, not financial advice. I'm saying
It's interesting thought.
this.
No, I'm with you. I get what you're saying. I
Okay,
get your
yeah,
thought process.
dude, China has
He's
to
so
pump
hype.
this shit,
I
bro.
love how hype
China
he is.
has to pump this shit to stabilize their
Let's
economy,
go.
dog.
Pump it, China.
Dog, tell me I'm wrong, dog. Tell me I'm wrong,
Well,
baby.
they've got
Tell
to
me I'm
pump.
wrong.
They've got to pump. They're already pumping liquidity into the market. They've got to save themselves. So yeah, I could see Bitcoin being part of that plan. I've always said it. Like the country that decides to print their money into oblivion and buy as much Bitcoin as they can with it wins.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, and I heard you say that yesterday, and I was thinking that whenever I thought that. I was thinking that when I thought that. That's see how damn it. But dude,
Oh, so Dbloc put this thought in your head.
You know what?
Nah, you're not gonna blame me for that whole thought process.
Oh, okay.
I'll take
Well,
some
if
of
it's a
it.
blame
I'll take
game, I
I'll
take
take some
credit.
of
I
it. I'll
take
take
credit
some
for
of
the
it. Yeah,
blame, not
credit.
the
There we go. I'll take a little bit, but you can have the rest of it.
Yeah.
Can I have some?
But dude, tell me that what I'm saying doesn't make perfect sense. Tell me a flaw in the logic. If you built a business plan, tell me the flaw in the business plan.
Eric Trump is the flaw.
Dude, I actually like Eric Trump.
He's
dude.
cool, but
I would
mean,
vote for him above any one of them.
I believe you because you managed to bring him into the Bitcoin Chinese conspiracy, so you must hold him at a very high regard. But
dude, that's
I'm with you up to that point. Yeah, I'm definitely with you up to that point. It's in China's benefit to debase their currency to get as much Bitcoin as possible. It's honestly in every country's benefit to do that because all currency trends to zero.
But hey, if Trump told us to buy, it was a good time to buy. What if he says, I'm not kidding? What if he says it's a good time to sell? And what if it's based off the premise I just said? I'm just saying there's so many things that line up with it.
I don't know, but
just keep
Eric got both of his calls wrong. I don't think anybody's moving the pen when Eric says buy or sell anymore.
Oh,
He caused a lot of people to go underwater with that buy ETH, buy Bitcoin.
Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna work it. That's why it's taken as long as it has. That's why they're keeping a hush hush, dude. But just keep it in the back of your mind if you don't mind. And then one day,
YouTube, don't give him a hard time. His name is Old Crazy Train. Okay, this is just he's like they're like he's high, he's drunk. I'm like, bro, his name is Old Crazy Train. This is just Old Crazy Train, bro.
Dude, it's because I'm crazy.
He's
I run
onto
off the
something,
tracks, man.
or he's on something.
It's called money. It's called money.
I'm just in the charts, baby.
Nah, you sound hype. I could hear how hype you are. That's why I was laughing. Because when you
bro,
start to really get in and start doing research, and then it's like,
bro,
yeah, you start going down rabbit holes.
I sent that to some people last night that didn't put money in, that were still on the sidelines. Coach, they was on the sidelines.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I swear they were like, "Which one is it?" I was like, "Well, USD stands for US dollar." USD, and then I had to explain that to them, but I gave them grace. You know what I mean? Because, dude, it just makes too much sense, dude. It all does. All right, dude, I'm done. I appreciate it. Sorry.
Nah, you're good, brother.
Thanks, bro.
I'll be back, yo. Watch this uptrend, all right? We lose this. Liquidations, vector gap. Bing bong. You got to invalidate that M pattern if you want to keep going. Luckily, it seems like the bears have chilled out. You notice how they haven't chased price down into this, the bears at the very least are staying with their liquidations above the last local high. Everybody sort of got whipped into shape, both sides, right? They're giving price action ample room to move. So that's a good sign. I'll be back. I'm just going to do a little bit of research.
I just want everyone to know that crazy in Spanish is el loco. And a train is a locomotive. Well, the engine. So crazy train is like crazy. And sometimes I run off the rails. But my only point is it was yeah. It was pretty creative by my brain, I must admit. Well, hey, look, it's just a thought. It's not, it's like gravity, man. It ain't fact.
It's like gravity. You're full of good ones. God, I love you. God love her.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Oh, bless it.
Crazy train, you still up?
Hell yeah, bro. Crypto don't sleep.
What'd you think? You got that head on that space bar sleep?
Everybody,
Fudge
everybody in
no.
the chat.
All right,
Everybody in
dude.
the chat want to know what
Let
a
me
3.5
lock it
of
in.
that costs.
Do what?
I said everybody in the chat want to know what a 3.5 of that costs.
Oh shit, it's expensive
Damn, dude.
now.
Oh, an 8th. No, that's an 8th, dude. Come on, man. Rookie. 3.5. It took me a minute. It's been a while, coach. But I
All
tell
right
you.
now, guys.
No. Well, here. I don't know. These Zens are only 6 milligrams. I'd have to do the math. I can get back to you on it, though.
Oh, that was flop.
Chat is waiting.
Dude, there was so much volume. My computer was going slow. I had to turn the YouTube off. Honestly, though, I've waited for moments like these in this volume, so got to take advantage of it, kind of thing.
Yeah,
man.
But not over trade or anything like that. Obviously, be smart. I'm just saying.
It said you got to. There's 4 days out of the year that make your year.
Dude,
buy that column.
okay, I got on the YouTube. I think people are calling me Cheddar Bob. This is hilarious.
Okay. That's really good.
Bro, that is so funny, dude. Dude, my friends call me B Rabbit.
No way.
Dude, bro, I swear, dude, I love 8 Mile, dog. Dude, RIP. RIP. Homegirl. I don't know. Once Bitcoin hits like 4 million, I'll be there. Once it hits 4 billion, it'll be too high for me to mess up. You know what I mean? Honestly, bro, hopefully one day. If I can, I will. And if you can, please do the same. Dude, now B-Rad, dude, from Malibu's Most Wanted, dude. That's my other favorite movie, dude. I don't know who this Loss on Crypto guy is, but nice. Bro, dude, I wish I could smoke. That'd be dope. I wasn't trying to rhyme.
Still holding strong.
Yes, sir, Mike.
Yeah, mine.
I like the new pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him.
Angry Kanga. Angry
Anybody heard from Fly?
From Fly Crypto? No, I haven't heard
Yeah.
from him for about a day.
He was on last night, right?
Yeah. Man, I feel like the altcoins, man, they're just gonna take off, I feel. It's just a matter of time now. Now that we've had this Bitcoin like punching through all-time high price discovery, we're like that, you know, one piece of the puzzle closer. One more planet alliance, you know?
Yeah, we just gotta wait for Bitcoin to run out of steam.
Yep.
It looked like we forming another bull flag, so it might not be over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Might be a couple days before we get that.
Yeah, it could be up to like, 7 days, 10 days, something like that, before we really see the alts catch up, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Very happy to watch Bitcoin make new all-time highs until then.
It feel good to watch it with the community.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been trading for about 4 years. My first cycle, I started with a partner. We used to stay up on the phone all night trading together. And his financial situation kind of kicked him out of crypto.
Oh, that sucks.
So
How
I've
long
been
have you been
trading.
How long you been doing crypto for?
2020, the beginning of the last
Oh,
cycle.
yeah. Yep. Nice.
I got in right before it took off. I've been trading by myself, man, for about 4 years. Nobody to talk to about it, nothing. Until now.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it, when you're by yourself?
Yeah.
Do you know if Max? Sorry. Do you know if Max took that yet? Or is that a silly question to ask?
Bro, yo, I'm reading these chats. This Shiva doesn't care, guy. Is going ham, dude. Oh my god, dude, it's
It's
so
entertaining,
funny.
isn't
It's
it?
so funny.
I think Shawnee was asking what happened to my friend, man. He had to move and do all kind of stuff. He had to sell most of his crypto during the bear market.
Yeah, dude, it's one of those rules, you know. If you gotta liquidate out of holdings to pay you make your ends meet, it's not a bad thing.
But what really made
It's
it
a bad
bad,
it's best to have, you know what I mean? Could have been worse.
yeah, what really made it bad is that he got caught up in the end of that cycle.
Mm,
I mean, he had made about at least 50 grand.
right,
If he would have cashed out at the right time, he wouldn't have had none of them problems.
right. You said he got locked up?
No, no, he ended up having to just paying bills and mortgage and
Uh-huh.
stuff like that.
Dude, when it financially, you know, when it rains, it pours. It always does, you know. Seems that way. But he made some money though, right? I mean, he came.
Right, but at the end of the cycle, the way the last cycle went, a lot of people lost out.
Sure. Yeah, there's as many people that won up, just as many lost out. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Bitcoin did that. Bitcoin hit that all-time high, and being your first cycle, you just think it's just gonna keep going, keep going.
there's no way it can reverse. No way.
And then we got a big, stupid dump. I'm talking about a just nasty dump.
Dude,
Then, then it
that's
started
something that'll
recovering.
never leave. All right. You know, after 4 years of trading, you're gonna feel that. I've been looking at my holdings for 20 years. I still feel this every day. You know, it's depressing. You know.
Uh,
It's the best lesson he learned. He'll come back. He'll get his feet on the ground, you know. He knows how to shit, then he can, you know, there's an
lost it.
avenue
Oh,
to make
shit!
money.
Look at that dump. Oh my
Is that
god!
Steven?
What
What's
the
up?
hell?
What up? Long
Who's this?
time no see.
Who is that?
Gambit. Back in the day.
What? I didn't hear you. My
Gambit.
volume's down. Oh, my gambit. You
What up? What
bastard.
up?
What's
I'm
going
still alive.
on? Very well.
They think I'm SK still, I think. But I'm not.
Dude, what you
No,
been doing?
bro. Man, I just been building on X and shit. I don't know if you've seen anything I got going on over there, but trying to
No,
do some bigger things over there with marketing, market making, and all the shit that I learned here through the years. Pretty much just trying to do it the
well, that's
right
the
way
talk.
with new quote unquote new launches. I'm not shilling shit here though. I'm here for
No, yeah, no.
the culture. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I seen you. How long you been back around?
Well, let's go
I was like,
down the
man,
list
Steven's here. Retail's here. Nah, just
over
playing,
at
bro.
over at B's, B his channel for a while, and then it got a little split up. And I don't know if you remember Turbo. Well, went over and kind of had a good group over there, and that's other than that,
Uh, that
yeah,
last
been
name
in and
sounds
out,
familiar,
doing some
but the
traveling.
Crypto Leprechaun one, that's where I think we
I've
were kicking
uh,
it for a
I've
long
I've
time.
called him, got a hold of him once about 7, 8 months ago, probably. Call it half a year.
Yeah,
He's good. His brother's good.
that's what's up. Yeah, his brother still comes on here from time to time, still too.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'd be leaving the whole YouTube thing. Just gotta get away from it a little bit every now and then, but
Yeah. I
always
find
end
that
up coming back.
it's very important to
Yeah,
close the
yeah.
computer, get away. Uh, I do it often. I got my 2 week hiatuses, a week there, whatever.
Yeah. Have you seen some of the posts on X and stuff? So
No, I don't. I'm so silly on fucking
yeah,
social media. Oh
dude,
my
I
gosh.
started like really stepping up my game on that shit, and I like got an account with like 217K followers now.
You lie.
So like, I swear
That's
to God,
what's up.
but
That's a lot of people.
yeah,
I
and
mean,
they're not all in crypto because it was a bot. I bought the account,
yeah.
but I'm gearing it more towards crypto. And just kind of sharing a lot of what shit with Dbloc and everybody, Drew, all them been teaching in this shit for
Uh,
years, and sharing some of my insight finally on spaces and stuff, trying to, because there's deals to be
yeah.
made over there for the proper people that want to do shit the right way. But I don't be messing with no projects or anything unless they want to do shit the right way, for sure. Because like you'll have these projects
I
in my
remember our
DMs.
conversations.
Oh yeah,
I remember now.
yeah, yeah. But good old days,
Yeah, no, the best days. You're not looking back. Your vision, you
right?
know,
Exactly.
you've stuck with. I don't know if it's been by luck, but buying that Twitter account might have been the best idea at this moment in time.
At this
But
moment in
right,
time, exactly. Yeah, you follow my smaller one. It's only got like 2,700. But like every single person that follows that one now follows the bigger ones, and I can get subscribers on there. So I'm trying to like think a way to do subscriber spaces
right,
someday, cool shit like
dude.
that. But I want
Yeah,
to actually be on point with some of the stuff that I've been and anything that I'm talking about on there, because
linking
people,
up with anybody that's got, let's say, up, followers too. Some pull.
oh yeah,
That's what's up. Yeah, we'll have to talk for sure. It's crazy. What when you talk to folks on here in chat, you really can't realize how much like the vast knowledge that is spread between this entire group and others. Like I'm just saying, when we first started talking, I was like, "What the hell is this dude? What's his bankroll? Like, what is this going? A big dream." Oh man, that's what it's come to. It took me a while to accept or to be like, all right, social media is driving everything. Twitter. Call me old. Just so much rubbish on there. I get tired of it. I hardly get, honestly, so entertaining though. Oh my gosh. All right. So no pump.fun type deals. No, none of that junk. Not to say junk.
Getting a little spicy. All right, we're down on the 1 minute, so don't give this too much sort of importance, but we are going for our mean reversion back to the 50. If we can break this 200, we'll try to break the 50. That sort of vector gap back up should give us what we need to get through that. We still haven't retested the break at all, but that was a quick break. On the 5 minute, obviously, you're just looking at 3 candles though. Right, support held on the 50. We cleared that liquidation block. I mean, we cleared that vector gap that was full of liquidations. Remember we were looking at earlier? The dudes that I was like, I don't understand why the hell you would put your liquidations inside of a vector on top of the 50, but so it goes. If we reject off of the 200, expect to clear this vector gap and retest the 800 in the daily open if that ATH doesn't hold. On the 5 minute, which is where we look for momentum shift confirmation, we're starting to see the break of the 50. Right, until your 13 EMA on the 5 minute comes down underneath your 50, you still have bullish momentum here. That's the confirmation that we're looking for. We're just done on the 1 minute to see what the chances are of that playing out, which look pretty good right now. Good luck, traders. Interesting time to get out of a short. No, Adrian. I was just responding to somebody in chat that said they flipped long. I mean, it's not a. It's. I don't blame anybody for taking profits. If you got into a short and you got that quick rip, take it. Whatever, no big deal. But the flipping long right now is the part that gives me pause. Yeah. If it's quick profits, then yeah, you can just long this thing up to the mean reversion. Right? Stop loss underneath the last wick. Nice. Damn right. If we go back and we look at the market maker pattern that we were talking about earlier, right, when we first sat down, we were saying that as far as the market maker move goes, this thing was pretty much exhausted. Because we had our W, rise 1 retrace, rise 2 retrace, rise 3 retrace, M pattern. There'd be a corrective move. My bad, my mouse just went crazy right there. What's your W pattern? Rise 1, rise 2, rise 3, M pattern. And we're currently on our first drop 1. Could be a drop 1, drop 2, drop 3. But this could either be, the length of it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at structure. Right, all of this could get moved up there. So. No, it's not Elliott. It's not Elliott. It's just the market maker pattern that we see, our M to W pattern that we trade here. It's more like the fingerprint that we look like for the market maker. If you notice, if you just memorize that pattern, you're gonna see that that's how price moves, right? Price moves from a higher low fractal, then it gets a rise 1 that retests, rise 2 that retests, rise 3 that retests, a M pattern, a drop 1 that retests, a drop 2 that retests, a drop 3 that retests, and a W pattern, and then it continues. Price structure, it's like market geometry. Yeah, for the most part. Now there are that's a very generalized statement, right? But like that's what I'm saying, guys. Just sub up and stick around, and I promise you, we'll get you right with all of this shit. But the other chance is that it does rise 1, rise 2, rise 3, and when it gets to the top, to its rise 3 to do its M pattern, it consolidates. When you see consolidation at the top of a 3-wave move, it usually means that the pattern is about to be reset. And it'll get reset into a W, and then you'll start getting 3 more rises after that. But those are 2 variations on it. Yeah, exactly, Al. As soon as Bitcoin finds its bottom, we'll just go to a random chart somewhere. Y'all can just give me a name of a chart, and I'll find a random chart at a random time, and I'll show you that pattern. I wouldn't touch that dog and me shit if you gave me money to invest in it. Respectfully. Well, I don't want to talk shit, but I know who created it, and I would never give him $1. The subscriber notification didn't go off that time. See, that's weird. It was just working earlier. All right, cool. Corazon, thanks for the sub, bro. Trader, thanks for the sub. Appreciate both of y'all, man. Y'all could be anywhere on YouTube. Damn, somebody just bought 140 Bitcoin and 128 Bitcoin. Somebody does not want the party to be over here.
Morning, Dbloc.
Morning.
Oh, congratulations, your stream got its own monitor now here.
Hey,
I-
let's go. Oh yeah.
I find I noticed that to have one particular chart open all the time and you're always charting Bitcoin, it gives a bit of stability no matter what you're doing on what coin or.
That's why I watch it so much. That's why I keep it on the chart. I mean, I guess it would probably be more exciting if I just had a bunch of alts up like all at once. But I think that you get more investable information from just watching Bitcoin, even if you are trading alts. Bitcoin dominance on the side, your alts on a side screen. That's all you need.
Yeah, it gives a bit of stability, you know, because otherwise you're jumping from chart to chart and you tend to forget the main two actors being BTC and BTC dominance now.
Maddie, I think if we retrace alts will retrace. If Bitcoin consolidates above ATH, alts will catch up. So we're really watching to see if we can hold ATH. If we create a range above all-time high, alts are going to catch up with Bitcoin. Yeah, I could take a vacation. I mean, I could always have a chart not too far. You know what I mean? Bitcoin's like a child of mine at this point, bro. It's like, how long could you go on vacation without checking on your kid? That's because I only go to sleep, DJ, when I know I can wake up to some profits.
Yeah, but that's why they have like nowadays daycare centers in all-in hotels at Dbloc. Isn't that more of a, I think now that I think of it, more of a European thing, like an all-in hotel where you go with your kid and then you sit at the swimming pool and the kid is going to the
Yeah, they
daycare
got that
center.
at some resorts. Yeah, where they have like a little kiddie section. They'll take your kids while you go have a good time. Hacks, thanks for the sub, brother. Welcome. Or sister. Either way, welcome. No, Hacks. Nah, New York City, Los. It's probably just because I'm so chill. You get your hyper, super hyper New Yorkers talk a million miles a minute, and then you got me. Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of people in Jersey. It's probably closer to like 4 bill, DJ. 3.8, 3.5 maybe. And their economy's going to shit. They could have used that 4 bill right now. Gangster.
You mean the Bitcoin that they sold, right?
Yeah.
Because a year ago, more
Yeah.
or less.
They're probably down 1 billion just on the slippage. just on the slippage that they cost themselves by selling on market. Interesting little stopping volume candle here. Wickety. Let's see, do we get some aggressive buyers hitting the tape? Is this followed up by some volume? Oh, volume looks good. Come on, we need the buyers now, though. If you don't get the buyers, just don't give it back.
Yeah, that was a bounce from the VWAP. Perfect bounce on the VWAP. That vector gap. Yo, D, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Real quick. Yeah, okay. I kind of sometimes I actually know like some of the theories regarding daily open, but like what would you say is like the most important use of the daily open? Because like I
Mean
have an
reversion.
indicator, kind of, yeah.
Mean
Okay.
reversion. Yeah, mean reversion. For the most part, if volume dies down at any push away from the daily open, you'll get mean reversion back to the daily open. Remember,
So it goes
one of
back
market
to the
makers sort of mandates is to create balance in the market, right? So, I mean, for the most part, a lot of it has to do with EMA mean reversion. But the daily open
okay.
for me is a target until the next daily open. You know, I've got my mean reversion targets, my 50, my 200, my 800 daily open, our psychological ranges, which are, by the way,
Yeah,
way
yeah,
down here.
yeah.
Psychological range right now is at 103, and we don't reset it until Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your chart that actually got me hooked to your channel at first because you have exactly like aside from the 1350 combo,
Mhm.
you have like the same lines I do on my charts because my indicator shows you the psychological high, low, weekly low, weekly high,
Yeah.
pivot points and like and stuff like that. But I always get confused at when I should start looking at daily open as the target? Is it when it fails, when the trend fails? Like for example, if I move away from the daily open upward and the trend fails, is it my target or is it the EMA more important?
Well, it's
What should
right on the way down. They line up for you, right? Like on the way down, let's say you've got let's say the 200 wasn't here and the 200 was here, right? Then you'd be aiming for that 200 EMA. That 200 EMA broke, you'd be aiming for the 800. 800 broke. Luckily here, what we have is like confluence, right? We've got daily open, mean reversion, and 800 EMA mean reversion, and we've lost the 200 and the 50. So as far as market maker targets go, you have this vector, and then you've got these mean reversions.
So it becomes a stronger target when one of my major EMAs is near the daily open.
Yeah, definitely. If you got some confluence, oh yeah, for sure.
So
We love that.
Follow-up question to that is, so I always see the daily open, but I always have my EMAs. Which is more important to me for the next trade? Are the EMAs more important when a trend reverses?
Yeah, it's really proximity, right? It really comes down to proximity, like what's closer.
Okay.
You know, so when I'm in a trade, like if we were long here, I need to do that. If we were long here, and I took this W, right? My first target would be the 200. Right? Once we got above the 200, naturally, my next target is the 800. The 800, and then I look for liquidity, and I look for vectors that'll give me the gas to make that mean reversion possible. And then I mix in sentiment. Is there enough bullishness to get there? Is market maker going to have to pay this on his own?
Yeah.
And then I do a cost benefit analysis, right? And I do a cost, like a sort of very quick cost benefit analysis. How much is it going to cost market maker to get up here? How much does he get back for getting up there? Meaning how many liquidations and how many vector gaps does he clear? And is he fighting sentiment versus not fighting sentiment and letting price naturally roll? That's why sometimes you'll hear me say that the cheaper trade is up or the cheaper trade is down. Yeah, no, I get. Okay. Yeah, like cheaper for the market maker, right? Meaning what's going to cost him the most amount of money. Market maker is always going to move.
I'm kind of shifting my mindset now towards the I'm also like watching a lot of videos, and my mentors give me videos on liquidity chasing and like how markets move towards liquidity. So I can grasp your thesis a lot more, because and then now I'm understanding it. Like now is like a question of hierarchy. What is important? What's more important? So is the daily open something that I strive for at the end of a major trend, or is it and now I get it. So you have to pass through the EMAs.
Yeah.
And
the most important thing is your 50 EMA. That's the most important thing. The most important line on your chart is the 50 EMA at all times on any time frame. If you get expansion away from your 50, you naturally assume that there's going to be mean reversion back to the 50, especially when volume dies off. If it holds, then you start looking for targets that it can, when it breaks, that's when you start looking for your 200, your 800, your daily open, your psychological range. You start looking for those targets.
That's when the options open up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And then sometimes there's been plenty of times where I've been in a trade moving up towards daily open and we don't get there in time. And then the new daily open candles, trade closed. Trade closed. The magnet's gone. If that was the only thing that was left up there, if that's what I was shooting for that mean reversion, and that daily open is now gone and sitting right on top of me, then I'm out of that trade.
So that's why, like, for example, hype, when the day ended a while ago, instead of reaching for the final resistance that where it's supposed to hit right now, it went sideways because the daily open shifted towards where it was. Okay. I understand now. Because it was moving, right? It was moving, it was hauling ass, and then suddenly it just stalled. And then I saw daily open there, and I was like, okay, I gotta ask Dbloc about this.
Yeah. The reason that you get mean reversion to the daily open is because A lot of algos are set to trade away from the daily open and then to trade back towards the daily open.
Mm.
Right? That's like a simple setup for your algo.
Yeah. Much better. Okay. So okay, now we have the daily open. Now the psychological highs and lows, those are just the extremities of your range, right?
Well, most of the time they're not. We've pushed so far away from them. You know, most of the time it's a very clear mean reversion that you get during the week. Like price will come back to these things religiously. But, you know, after an expanse like this, like I said, the same thing. If you're in a short on the way down and it's Saturday and your new psychological ranges open up, oh, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
the magnet's gone.
The magnet's gone, yeah. Got it. Okay. All right, that clears it. Because sometimes you know what it feels like sometimes when they get really close to each other, when the EMAs and the daily close and it's like and they get kind of within proximity and of each other, and then you're going like, wait,
Things
I
just
understand
tend
that
to
the
go
fluff is
flat.
more important.
Yeah, things just tend to
Yeah.
go flat at that point.
Okay, so that's what happened to hype. All right,
Mhm.
got it. Okay, because I just figured like, why did hype stop? Like, why did it go sideways? And then I saw the daily open and I saw the EMAs. I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it.
Yeah, market maker's more than happy to keep the party going as long as there are people involved. When he lets off of the brakes on that last green vector, if retail doesn't jump in, he'll repay him. He's not going to sit there and just not make any money. He'll just go back down and repay himself on the green vectors that he left. That's why people are like, well, if this move up wasn't in market maker's plan, which it wasn't, market maker's motivations are all to the downside. Well, then why do we get these green vectors? We get these green vectors because market maker's going to pay himself on these green vectors on the way back down. You know what I mean? So he's like, I'll leave them. Yeah, sure. Boom, here you go. But I'm not paying for this whole ride up. Right? The only reason that we kept squeezing is because of these guys. And turn on all the dead bodies. Moment of silence for the bears, ladies and gentlemen.
Perfect. Okay. Precise.
Yo.
So these guys right here got absolutely wiped. And every time we got to a top and market maker left off and nobody else wanted to buy, a brand new group of bears popped into the game. The market maker only has to touch those liquidations. Right? Every short liquidation that gets hit has to cover their position on market. So it's like a forced buy. And then it happened again. And then it happened again. And then finally the bears set up, but they didn't chase price. But the longs did. And the longs got wrecked. And now it's happening in reverse. If you want this thing to stop dipping, stop longing it at 100x inside of a vector. Like you're feeding it, right? You're feeding the machine.
So okay, but like for example, what happened today, right, during the Asia session, it was pretty obvious that the market maker didn't have the bags to actually have control of the chart. So he basically just let the whales have it, right? Just let them at it.
It's not that you don't have the bags, is that so much liquidity comes in that your liquidity provision isn't necessary. Right? The exchange sends the orders to the the liquidity provider when the exchange or when the exchange can't cover or doesn't want to cover the trade or there isn't a matching trade. But remember I told you that this pump was being sold into, right? Which means that whales were selling into this pump. So everybody that wanted to buy Bitcoin had the ability to buy Bitcoin because they were selling into it. And as price goes up, remember, price can't move up without sellers. Price needs buyers to move down and it needs sellers to move up. So at some times you're moving because price is pumping, like spot is pumping price. And sometimes you're moving because you're getting cleared with liquidations.
So that's why sometimes the biggest pumps comes after a flurry of sells towards
Yeah, if you run out of sellers, price does not move.
Okay. Yeah, because I one of my favorite candle structure, like chart structures, is when I see it accumulate, then do a drop from an accumulation.
Mhm.
It drops a couple candles and then rallies up.
The liquidity sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it sweeps the liquidity, it just like starts pumping really hard. That's one of my favorites.
Look, it's what's happened every quarter. Look at my chart real quick.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. Looking. Yeah, I didn't want to ask these questions a while ago because we were in degen mode a while ago.
So look,
Walking
this is
dogs.
quarter one 2023, quarter one 2024, quarter one 2025.
See,
Right?
there it is.
I drew this
The bull
out
flag.
when everybody was claiming bear market was over at 77. And I had this big
Yeah,
empty
yeah.
box here that wasn't filled. There was no price action in that at all. And it's not magic. It's not a crystal ball. It's the fact that we've done the same exact thing every single quarter. Every
Yes, sir.
quarter one for the past 3 years, we've done the same exact
Yes, sir.
move.
That's my favorite. A bull flag towards a drop, grab liquidity, and just like take out what was made. Take out the bull flag that took like a week, and then rally on.
Dbloc, would you say though we are like a little late? Because if you pull those boxes up, I feel like those last two bars, like we're towards the end of the box as opposed to the last two ones. We took off a lot earlier. Or am I mistaken?
It might just be the way I have it stretched out, right? So, where is it? Did I lose you? This is on the weekly, right? These are like on the 6 hour. But if you look at the pump, right? Like we're just getting back to the top of the accumulation. We still had another basically 2x here, and in 2024 we got way more to go. Like way more to go. I'm only looking at 150.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, my Bitcoin top is 150ish. Anything more than that would be a blow off top. I'm giving it a little bit of grace for the blow off top to like 175 maybe. But I mean, we were screaming this down here.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, man. Like 150 is pretty reasonable because, like, if you think about it, if this is the strength that traders and institutions have, and this is the price that we can reach together, and it's not all of our bags in yet, because, like, I bet a lot of, like, for me, I still have dry powder that I want to buy in, but I don't want to buy in at this price, right? So, like, if you add on retail, 150 is a decent number. You can even go higher.
That's why I said the blow off top. 150 for me is the base price, right? Where Bitcoin ends up to.
Yeah.
That euphoric blow
It's
off
the
top
season.
that comes after when everybody goes crazy and thinks it's gonna go forever. That could be 160, 175, 185. I've said from the beginning, if the United States buys one single Bitcoin to put into that Bitcoin strategic reserve, I don't care if it's just one. If they use any money at all to buy Bitcoin, legit, a brand new Bitcoin that isn't in there now, price goes crazy, and we could look at it above 200.
Yep.
But we can't responsibly. We can't count on that, right? So we've got to be smart about it.
Because, like, I was part of last cycle, right? And last cycle is when I first felt real manipulation at the top, right? When everybody was expecting 75 to 80 and we got cut off at about 65, 67, right? What's the difference now and before preventing that from happening again? Can we prevent it, or is it still a possibility that the institutions have enough bags to snip us again?
I mean, it's the timing. Institutions watched the cycle for a while before they got involved. I guarantee you the guys at BlackRock understand the cycle at least as well, if not better than I do. To put the amount of money that they're putting on the line. If you look at some of their sales material that goes out to their shareholders and customers and shit.
Yeah, I downloaded one because I wanted to see what you were saying, that
Yeah,
this is a seasonal product.
Yeah, they let them know straight off the back. Look, this is how this is gonna work. It's gonna be one of those. You're in and out. You're gonna make tons of money. You're gonna compound. You know what I mean? So they understand the game. My big worry was that they come in here, try to bulldoze, and since they're so used to, 20%, 30% being amazing, they'd just be out at the first 2x and just dump everything. But nah, it looks like they're in to play the game, and why wouldn't they be, bro? I mean, think about the problem that BlackRock has. BlackRock's main problem, the reason that they're in this, the problem that Bitcoin is to solve for is the just sheer amount of fiat that they have.
Okay.
Right? They've got bags of money that they've made. I mean, of course they put them into assets, but they're just making more fiat with it. Right?
Yeah,
So they understand better than anybody else that if they want to get that big bag of money 20 years, 30 years into the future, something's going to have to give because the Bitcoin, fiat can't be the vehicle for that. Right?
Yeah.
So if you think of the plan, it's perfect. It's a perfect accumulation because they don't settle in kind, they settle in cash. Right? They don't settle in kind, they settle in cash, which means they're never going to hand you over a Bitcoin. They're going to hand you fiat. So they're going to take their dirty money from that big bag that they're trying to get rid of, and they're going to give it to you. And when you came and you bought your ETF, they bought 1 for 1 because they have to by law. And when they give you the money, guess where that Bitcoin goes? Now they've successfully turned the fiat into Bitcoin and charged you fees for it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so that's one worry out of the way. Second worry, what would make Michael Saylor sell? Because he has to pay for shit, right? Like what scenario? Because I know his average is around 66,
Michael
67-ish.
Saylor could skip 1 Bitcoin buy and just sell shares to pay whatever that he needs to pay for.
So he sells the shares, not the Bitcoin.
Yeah, no, he's not going to sell his Bitcoin. That Bitcoin's meant to be collateralized.
Right? That's what he says.
Yeah, that
Yeah, at the end
Bitcoin's
of the
meant to be
day-
collateralized.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's 1% supply, man. Like I'm from the trenches, right? And 1% of supply for a meme coin that's like at least 1 million. Like 1% is huge, like huge. You can move the chart. You can destroy the entire project with.
Think of it like this: more than half of his Bitcoin is uncollateralized, right?
Okay.
Which means he has instant access to funds if he ever needs to collateralize some Bitcoin without selling it. To the deal that he's getting, the loans that he's getting are 1% VIG.
Yeah.
On a 5-year float.
On a 5-year flow.
On an asset that
I love that he
on
did
an
a 5-year
asset that
flow 'cause he wants to go above the cycle. He wants to get into it.
on an
there.
asset that goes crazy every 4 years, and you got 5 years to pay 1% off.
Yeah, exactly. When I read
brilliant,
that part
bro.
of his paper, and I read the 5-year, I was like, oh, that's so smart. So he can actually either sell or create more collateral to buy more Bitcoin during the bear cycle. I'm like, oh, genius. So smart. 5 years.
And the thing is that he's proven. So his shareholders, unlike Tesla shareholders, I like to compare them to each other because Elon does something and Tesla shareholders just freak out, bro. But I think Michael Saylor has created enough goodwill with the shareholders that if he tells them, hey, look, stock's going to be down because Bitcoin's down and we're based around, they're going to ride with him.
The whales that came in before that 1,000% pump, like they'll follow him to the ends of the earth. There's no other company that would have given them that kind of returns. Like even a company that will give you 2 to 3x in a single year without even batting an eye. They'll follow him. Shareholders are like that. Like my dad's TradFi to the bone until XRP. Now he brags about it. Like it's annoying. I avoid it during dinner. Bought him a bag, went 3x. Now he's a genius.
Compare that to Tesla shareholders, though, Big Boss.
That's hard. You're just kind of like what I'm not worried
Elon
about
smokes a
Tesla stock.
joint.
I'm worried about
Elon smokes a joint on Joe Rogan, and there's a 3-day sell-off.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the sensitivity of that chart is not even aligned to the product anymore, or the quality of the product, or the sentiment of the industry, or competition. You know, normal TradFi indicators, right? It's just him. It's on a personal level. I bet if he colors his hair blue, dude, that's oh my god. I bought more Tesla on that double dip when I saw it was the dip from last year. It was the low of last year. I bought more Tesla, right? I'm like, please don't color your hair. Please don't do anything, Gen Z. Do what you need to do in Doge and get out and go back to Tesla. Like fix stuff.
It's funny. Bitcoin is
Yeah, man.
energy, Shib. Bitcoin's a way to capture, literally, in the most literal sense of the word, to capture energy and to transport it into the future.
Amazing. Amazing. If you think about it, Bitcoin also is you know the story of the car and the horse, right? Like no matter how great you are at riding your horse, or how great your horse is, like when you have the car, it's like Bitcoin. It's inevitable. So the industry and everything around it starts to build, invent, and develop towards that new paradigm shift in human society. You know, the car changed everything. Of course, you had these people go like, oh, look at the horse. The horse is just, you know, you're more manly, whatever, what the reasons they had. But like it's the inevitability of Bitcoin, the technology, what it's trying to prove, what it's trying to bring. And it seems like the world is now trying to center itself, and whatever it's trying, like whatever industry they're in, they're trying to find a way to tie it up towards its thesis. It's crazy.
DJ, it's
Like,
a cell walls. It's just a gang of cell walls that Coin Glass posted.
like I could never imagine. So I come from a family of TradFi, right? Like my mom and my dad. I always had cash. Like for me, my security was that my wallet was thick with cash. You know what I mean? I was that guy before. When I found Bitcoin, literally, if you check my wallet, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Yeah, it's changed everything. Even in my country. I mean, I'm in a third world country, right? I'm in Asia. And even the local telecom companies look at
Oh
the
boy,
way
hold on a
blockchain.
second. My bad. You see it in real time, DJ? That is one hell of a nasty grid.
Wow. What is that? Is that BTC or
Yeah.
ETH?
Yeah, it's Bitcoin.
Wow. Wow, we are not going over that.
You see
Wait,
how
I gotta take a
you see
screenshot
how
of that, man.
it's literally like
Oh man, that's
every
crazy.
$100 just gridded all the way up.
Not now, but like
They're
that's
not huge.
crazy.
They're not huge compared to the walls that we've seen. They're definitely not huge, but that's meant to stop. That's meant to try to slow price down. 1000%. Want to see something crazy here? Look, if I put the counter down to 10, that's 10 Bitcoin. Right? That means at every point in this chart, there's somebody willing to buy 10 Bitcoin on the books. At least 10. I'm interested to see where the last orders are. Yeah, about right. It tapers out at like 160. But, I mean, you also still have standing orders literally down to 19 Bitcoin at $800 somebody has an order for. Good luck, bro. That guy down there wishes us all death and destruction. I don't know who that bear is, but he needs to be stopped. Nah, it's not a grid buy. That's a suppression wall. Right, that's meant to, even if price pushes up through there, to give it so much mud to sort of drudge through that it doesn't go parabolic. It's also meant to scare you. Very effectively so, because I would be worried about taking a long through those liquidations right now. I mean, through those order blocks right now. Nah, it's not. They're not that big, DJ. Like, all in all, the dollar amount isn't that big. There's just a lot of them. I'm looking for a retrace to the daily open here. See how on the 5-minute the daily open is before the 200? But it's still, you still have confluence, because that's the 800 on other time frame. This is just simple trend tracking, guys. Simple trend tracking and then liquidity analysis. Yes, market makers broke that support for us. Right, they started this party. Retail more than happy to sell off. The problem with retail is they want to go, they just don't want to pay for it. You know, we get to the point where we're all sitting here like go, 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 but nobody wants to buy another Bitcoin. So it's like, well, something's got to give, right? Our vector gap's almost filled. That measured move for the M pattern's already played out. Alright, this vector gap for the most part has been mitigated. That measured move has been stopped. Let's see if we can find a bottoming pattern here. If there's any intention to continue, then they'll do it here. Let's go to the 5-minute and check our momentum. Our 13 crossed the 50. We have our 1 candle of confirmation. So our bearish momentum flip on the 1-minute has been, on the 5-minute has been confirmed. You're trading the 5-minute scalping strategy. That was your exit if you held on. Right? You would have got in. You would have got into this trade at 1075. You would have had a couple dips down to the 50, but your 13 never crossed, so you never left your position. And you would have just now got out of position. Inversely, if you've been waiting to short, this is your first sign of confirmation of bearish momentum. What you're waiting for to see is if the retest of this break holds. If you get a bearish retest to that 50, then you're good to go for another drop. It's just monetary policy that's different, Anita. The quantitative tightening that we've been in, the extreme nature of it has slowed down our alt season. Remember that we also broke all-time high way before we were supposed to the first time. Yeah, this is going to be important here, guys. If you're in the bull camp, you really want to hold all-time high. I don't see a whole hell of a lot here saying that that's going to happen. It would take real bullish sentiment and a bunch of orders just set up. But chart-wise, if I just ignore that that's the all-time high and just put a line on the chart, you got your SR flip, but that's about all. All right, I'll be back, guys. Let me finish up.
Good morning.
Morning, Clive. Morning.
Det är sant, flis. När jag vill förstå det heller. Vadå flis? Flis! Sa du flis? Ingen ska ha på sig flis nu. Ta bort flisarna, det räcker. Du ska frysa. Du menar att du ska bara gå med flis ute? Det räcker med vanlig tröja annars. Lite isväder längre. Vad är det du vill göra? Vad vill du göra? Vad precis? Milano, kom då. De här grejerna trycker du inte någonting på. De här grejerna trycker du, eller här finns spel. Vill du gå runt i den världen? Vill inte spela de här spelen, där man skjuter eller någonting. Vill du spela zombiespel? Tryck inte någonting annat. Jag kan hantera mycket.
Someone's got an open mic. Is anyone brave enough to short this? Right now you are feeling helpless.
Bit of a pullback. Healthy. As long as it ain't market thing.
Wouldn't exactly call that a pullback, though.
Yeah. Well, a 15-minute chart pullback. It's not like a cycle pullback or anything like that by any means.
I'm really surprised ETH hasn't really moved. I thought it would be up to 3K by now, being that BTC's hit all-time highs again, but no, it's still lagging.
Yeah, it'll get there. I think. Just needs more time. It's close.
I almost don't want to go to sleep. I'm scared I might miss something. I can guarantee if I do go to sleep, something's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Set some alerts, maybe.
I tend to sleep right through them. That's the problem. I'm like a real deep sleeper, so my don't tend to work.
Fair enough.
Needed to like shock me or set my phone up to like buzz me or something.
Yeah, you need like a nipple hookup or something.
Oh, I've got one of those already.
little electric shock to the nipples. That'll
Yeah,
wake
some
you up.
sort of sexual stimulation. Remember what Dbloc said? We don't judge in here.
Yeah. No kink shaming.
My mic is balanced.
Hello.
Ah, okay.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm brilliant.
That's great. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm good too, man. What's happening?
I'm trading from yesterday. I have like 400%.
Mm-hmm.
I I I was entry the trade like 165.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was thinking because yesterday someone block. I was talking too much.
Dbloc?
No,
Oh.
Dbloc. Oh no. I was thinking so. I was blocked.
Um.
I was talking too much.
Really?
Oh
I don't
no.
think you were. Man, that Bitcoin dominance is still pretty elevated, huh?
This trade is for my nephews.
Hmm?
I'm just back.
This trade is for my nephews. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Nice.
Month ago, I lost my sister.
You sorry?
Month ago, I lost my sister.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible.
Everything what I'm doing now is for them.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, that's really tough.
You say you're in a trade at the moment?
Yes, I'm in